Yeah, hello, how we doing? A little smaller. My ads are working, okay, that's okay. Set the broadcast up a little bit. Hello everyone, how are you all doing? Let me just tell someone from Liquid that my ads aren't working. Alright, hello everyone.
You guys are tuning into VCT EMEA.
How are we all doing?
We have a whole nother week of action and some brand new fun. And whilst I might be a new face for you guys watching, trust me, we still have a reliable Kukuka joining me right there, as well as trustworthy Mini 2 on my left here. So we're going to be taking you guys. We can do it now.
Oh my god. Dude, Mini was angry that it wasn't an instant fist bump. All you had to do was hold it for a second longer.
What happened in week 1, maybe you'll be surprised with some of the results. Maybe
why is Mini so awkward no matter what?
I do have those two trustworthy people on my desk here, so I can ask them just that.
Terrible teammate. Mate, just hold it for like an extra second. You're fine.
I could say we are, right?
Fine, you're fine. Reprovise, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Appreciate the 40 months. Appreciate the tier 3 as well. It's crazy from you, man. Appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Last week, for example, Foot.
Love how awkward Mini is, yeah.
In the longest time.
Have I seen this? Yeah, I saw this a little earlier in the rumors. It wouldn't surprise me, honestly, with how they're looking. I don't know about the change.
Yeah, I think overall, I think a lot of the matches went the way we expected, with a couple of differences, but all the maps felt really close to me. It felt very competitive overall.
That's true, because like, yeah, we did have a couple of series go to map 3, but we also saw a lot of comebacks.
News? I mean, apparently, well, the rumors are Heretics are dropping comeback. That's the rumors that got posted today. Which again, kind of makes sense. I think they struggled with the language barrier bit quite a lot.
And we can look at what day 1.
Are you going to be reviving Fish 1, 2, 3 for the next Open qualifiers? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Dude, I don't know how we're going to be able to watch everything that's going on. It's going to be a little interesting. I don't really know how it's going to go down.
Coming up against Giant X, just how close they almost had it over the line for themselves.
Did you see the new tournament change? Yeah, we did a video on it. If anyone that's wondering my opinions. There's a lot of questions. There's a lot of questions. There's a lot of interesting stuff. There's a lot of unknown stuff.
Yeah, I think it's a do or die kind of game already, because if you look at that group, it's like
but it's cool.
Kind of vitality for
essentially going back to 2021, just without the incentive of the partnership being dangled for teams or partnership teams, but instead it's like skin percentage money and prize pool.
And I feel like when we talk about our meta, what's going to be changing up here, it's a similar topic, because our map choices right now, Kukuka, what is going on? The fact
is there going to be an age restriction change? Probably.
I know I was complaining last
because of laws and them doing it different countries, they can probably lower it. Might be able to get away with 17. Some countries might be able to get away with 16. I don't know how they're going to do it. They'll probably just lock it on 17.
So there is a possibility that there is 8 teams, as far as we know, with not that map in.
Did Riot cook? Yeah, they cooked. They did good. They did good. Is the incentive big enough to get a lot of orgs interested? Is my question. Well, I've got a lot of questions. Is the incentive good enough for a lot of orgs? What happens to academy teams now? Do all of the teams that are set up in like Germany, NA, Korea, do they just have to scrap everything as well? A lot of stuff going on. Are they bringing in third parties for the online qualifiers? You'd hope so.
Right now. But we need to see it quickly, otherwise global events down the line, like that's going to be a problem.
I reckon they're waiting for Americas to start. That's why we're doing all the Pearl.
Oh, that's it. They're just waiting. They're like, okay, what are other people going to be picking in different regions? We don't want to roll the dice.
Should have with the Prime. I think it was 28 months. Thank you. Gambling sponsor money? I think they have to go that path. I think they have to open it. Otherwise, you're going to get no orgs, personally.
All of them have been so impactful in different ways.
We can start anywhere. Let's start start actually by saying these numbers that you see here in the bottom are the comparison on the pick rate.
You don't think they'll get Gamba? Then I think that's a mistake. Imagine CS2 without the gambling stuff. Would it fly?
In the region, as you can see, clearly a lot.
Yes, it would, but it wouldn't be good.
Yeah, with the Euro nerf, Neon becomes.
You reckon no gambling sponsors, really?
Agent, you can see
I don't think you'll get many orgs then.
55%, now with 45% on the Neon, and that has huge implications. I think the thing for me really though is the Sentinel role. That's what I want to talk about. Is that with the Euro nerf in particular, Chamber becomes that go-to op agent. And we're seeing it a little bit more. Not as much as I'd hope, but like a little bit more, so that's exciting.
Maybe for the teams, but maybe not the broadcast. Yeah, that would work.
Because Vice is a natural counter to Neon with the Thorns, but we're seeing her on like a 7%.
Yeah, they gotta be more open with that stuff. You gotta make sure the incentive non-partnership orgs is good enough. And also, it's bad news for the players. Their salaries are going down hugely.
Changes coming into the region. The cove is basically a brim smoke, so it's very nice and it's solidified so they can shoot. Also, a lot of Phoenix, but we need to talk about the fact that we are going to be playing in patch 1206. That means something for Waylay that Mini is going to explain to us, but you will see different regions, different patches. For us, it starts this week.
Okay, so it starts this week. Are we going to be seeing that Vice stock go up then? Because you're like, that's the number we want to go up. No.
Did you have for this game? I went for Giants, but I'm not super confident.
This like going to take time to brew, and hopefully at the end of the stage we might see it more popular. But right now, teams aren't there yet. But I will complain about it anyway.
I like it.
That means Ardis is never coming back. Yeah, pretty much.
Seeing some things that take impact
the base salary being lower, yeah, that guy's not coming back.
It all starts with our first matchup, but more importantly, Westside and how his team is shaping up here in this matchup. I've got the wonderful Westside joining me here, and there's been a lot of talk exactly where the meta lands, what teams might sort of lean towards coming forward, but where do you think a lot of the agents stand right now in the meta?
I mean, I think there is one specific meta that you play right now, like it's most likely double duelist. There is some teams that they just don't like it, so they play still the old stuff. But now I think that double duelist is just the meta right now.
And which two duelists do you think are like the top duelists right now that
you thought orgs paid the salary? I mean, orgs do pay the salary, but Riot give them some money to cover some of it. And that's still going to happen for partner teams.
Now, before it was Yoru and second duelist, whatever someone feel comfortable on. But I think now it's gonna be more kind of Phoenix, Neon, Waylay Neons, or Raze even Neon, something like this, because of the Waylay nerfs as well. It's not that good anymore to play.
Okay, well then, now you've made me want to ask two different questions.
Missing your video is 2 import slots. Dude, I didn't see that on the document. It's pretty big.
We're not really seeing you play that in competitive at all.
Okay, so this is kind of funny story, because whenever I was like playing Prax with my beautiful teammates, I was always saying, put me onto a list, I will farm everyone, I was joking, of course, I was joking. But then they said, wait, the meta shifted, we need to adapt somehow. And that's how I ended up trying to be on Phoenix, and it worked, and it was nice, I felt comfortable, and that's how we stayed with it.
I love it. So it was originally
when you stream the open qualifiers, yeah. I imagine you'll just get set streamers that follow their team through. So we would probably do it with Liquid. If we're still with Liquid next year, I would imagine that would be how it goes down. Then we'll catch some of the others. Open qualifiers, at least near the end, like round 32, round 16, round 8 will get pretty interesting.
This is gonna be just some specific maps, like, I don't know, probably like Bind, something like this with like smaller space, and not, for example, Fracture and stuff like this. That's what I think.
Co-stream is finally having to work. I mean, there's going to be too many games, if anything. I think for the open qualifiers, they're going to have to rely on co-streamers.
We'll see. I don't know. We'll see today, maybe.
Okay.
But I don't want to say anything.
You're like, there's chances, but I don't want to promise and under-deliver there. Last question before I let you guys go. You did play well last week, but unfortunately you didn't get the win. How have you spent the previous week in adapting and taking some of those learnings into hopefully getting a win today?
To be honest, I believe that yesterday we played good. I mean, not yesterday, last week. Yeah. That we played good. We just missed on some stuff. We just didn't play on our 100%. And I think that day they were just better, as a team. And I believe
they played good. It's kind of rough.
Today it's gonna be our day, because we felt how
they're gonna be best of ones or best of threes. They'll be best of threes.
Again and again, and that's why we just want to win.
And they might start with best of ones and then get it to best of threes. Who knows?
Up for you guys. Well, good luck today, Westside. Thank you so much for joining me.
Thank you.
Well, we'll see if the win is truly there for. I have no doubts that the hunger is there, but he's talking about it, Mini. This funny story of how he fell into being able to pick up Phoenix last week. I'm like, we want to see more of it.
Lim Open qualifiers. I mean, yeah, that's why it's going to be rough, man, because it's like seeding.
Yeah, I mean, last week they had a
you
tough
start with
matchup
best of
against
ones, could be
Vitality,
pretty rough.
but
It's hard
with that
to
being said, Phoenix was
that's why there's always going to be stories about this. I said, I mean, I covered it in my video.
I wasn't impressed
Open
by
qualifiers
too much, but the Phoenix was really
can
good
be a
for
nightmare.
Westside. But I think it poses a little bit of a problem in the sense that
is it going to be
Westside
as
is a
good as
Cypher
2021?
Phoenix
No,
fan
it's not going to be as good as
now. And Phoenix is
2021
not a
because
fan
the incentive
Cypher
of the
fan.
unknown of
So
what
I'm
partnership
interested to see this
brings
week where
made
that
so many
Westside
orgs spend so much money that we had so many orgs. You won't see it. You won't see it be the peak of 2021 in terms of the amount of orgs because
I think it could be worrying
the
in that
incentive
sense.
of
To me,
potential
what I
partnership
picked
was
up
the
from
main
that
thing they were all
interview
playing
and
for.
is
That's
most
why they were
important
spending
because
so
I
much
do agree,
money.
I think that the
Now they
Phoenix
know
is
it's
kind
the
of
skin
highlight, is
percentage
not
and
falling
some
back into
prize
old
pool that
patterns. So
probably
we're not only
isn't too
talking
much
about
prize pool
the
considering
Giant
it's
X that
like
needs to reinvent
500k
themselves
for
time
4
and time
cups.
again, but it's more so the Giant X that throws
So
a 5v3,
it won't be like
you
peak
know, those kind of
2021.
situations,
It'll
I
be a
think that
bit.
that's what
It'll be a
he's
bit less
referring
than
to.
that.
We don't want to
I
go
would
back to
imagine.
just being
Unless
bottom of
the
the board. We know
percentage
that we
of
have it
skin
in
money
us
is like
because we've done it in
way
the past.
higher
We
than I
just need
think
to
it
reach
is.
that level again.
Yeah, that is one thing that is so nice when he slipped up a little bit and he's like, oh, yesterday.
Or
that
if it
was
is
still
the
fresh
same
in
amount of
mind. It feels
orgs
like
that
it
we had in
really only happened
2021, the
yesterday, and
salaries
then you're
will be
like,
about
it is gonna be
20% of what we saw back
but
then.
the same side is going to happen for Pacific, right? They
Especially America's salaries.
Because they played the last day
Yeah.
of last week.
That
so
one
yeah.
definitely genuinely felt like yesterday. They've only had a couple of days there, but they feel almost the inverse. They're not pulling out these things where we're sitting here and going, oh my goodness, this player's on something new.
Yeah, we asked them last week to be a bit wacky, and they decided to go pretty standard overall. And
Not
I
too
think
wacky.
what's happening though is that like
any
Cupid's
of the
able to
orgs
get some
actually
of
profitable?
that creativity.
I mean, there's normally
within the
like 5 out of
boundaries that
100
the coaches
orgs
probably
make a
set
profit
in with
every
the
year.
competitions. Like the competitions are
Not
pretty
really.
standard. We're seeing a lot of comfort. CNED looked alright on the waylay, to be fair. But like, yeah, overall.
What? Which teams will be partnered? Who knows, man?
For their performance last week, I don't expect them to go wacky. Like, I
think
quite
it's-
enjoyed it.
Yeah, it's a good overall. I like the fact that they also did something that some teams do, and it's like, oh, we have some maps where we do think that the double duelist is going to be a mainstay, so we go under that route.
Are you excited for VCT 2027? Yeah, I'm excited.
Making good use of the.
I think the cups and
pieces that
stuff
they have.
will be really fun. I do think the open qualifiers are going to be a nightmare, personally.
They're going to be
But
able to make for themselves, and I went ahead and I
the only thing that I would have
done
done is I would have put the partner teams in the cups. And I don't know if that's a
here
popular or
joining me.
unpopular
Now I get to
take.
pick your brain exactly. I want to start with last week. You guys didn't have the showing
And
that
I think it would have been fine having like half partnered, half
you guys weren't able to get anything for
half
yourselves.
qualifiers.
What's now changed between week 1 and week 2 Pacific?
First of all, I think we were having a good first week. Like we just couldn't good individual. Like we were good, but no one was doing like some extra movements.
We want more
So
chaos. Yeah, there's
I
gonna be a lot of
think
chaos.
like that was missing for us, like in the first week. And
It took 4 years
now we are
for
more prepared.
4 years
I
to
think.
Valorant to
We are
copy
more,
CS.
hungry
Yeah,
to
it's
win.
the
We want
it's
to
the
win.
minor
And,
major concept
yeah,
in
I think
CS for sure.
We are ready to win.
Just without the
With that
tier 2
hunger, Does
tournaments.
it come with the idea of maybe
Yeah, it is
playing
literally the
a
minor
little
major
bit
from
of a
CS and
different
Valorant. That's
comp
it.
for you
But that's
guys,
like
or
our
are you
only
really
thing.
strong in being, we want to have a stable, we want to have like a very standard comp when it comes to playing Valorant at the moment?
Like it's come from just we want to win. It's nothing special behind it. Like we want to show ourselves, we want to prove ourselves. I think we are not like everyone is considering us like first team in EMEA, but I don't think we are, because I think we have a lot of potential. We are just, I think, a little bit, not me, but like our players are a little bit inexperienced in the stage. So I think, for example, like last week we lost 1 versus 3 with the using ults. It shouldn't be happen. But it happens, you know. So this will come with experience. But we are really confident ourselves, and yeah, that's it.
I love that so much. You're really confident in what you're doing, your players as well. What needs to go right
Are
in
the
this
cups gonna
series?
be
Like, right at
double
the
limb
beginning for you
tourney?
guys to feel like,
Nah,
you know,
I reckon
you're
they'll be a
gonna
bit more
prove
complicated
everyone
than
wrong
that.
about being the worst team at EMEA.
I reckon they'll be a
What
bit more
was the
complicated, a little bit
That's
longer.
all good. It was a bad question. Don't worry about it. I guess I'm just wondering, like, what do you want to see from Pacific?
I could see a
to
triple
show
limb,
that you're not that worst
maybe.
team people might be thinking.
Like I think we have a good macro.
They want
first of
every
all.
game
Like,
to
I don't
matter.
think we are
Like triple
playing
limb could
bad
work.
in macro decisions, but I think we are struggling in micro to
Quad
micro
limb
decisions, which
could be a thing.
like it comes with a.
Sounds stupid, but after seeing triple limb, man, I'm in for it.
Really putting effort on it, and I think it will come with the time. Like in the first week,
I mean, I can say unlucky because we played in the best team in EMEA. Like they won the last kickoff, so it's normal to lose. And but it was really close. Like it could go either way. And now, like I think
if I was an org owner, I would just pick up teams that qualify for Masters. Yeah, you and every other org owner, mate.
I think it will be better.
So you would end up just paying loads. That's why it's gonna work. Because people will try and get in early.
Thank you so much for joining me.
Thank you.
I was trying every agent on skirmish, so I know which one is the best, because it's super slim, you know?
Fight!
Bruh, Cupid, put the op away, man.
That's under the belt, to be honest, punch.
And he put the op out for the end. Bro, he bought rifles to 3-3 and then put the op out. That's crazy. That's crazy behavior.
I saw you, Cupid. You said, the skirmish doesn't matter. We give them that win. We give them that mental buff. But this time around, you really went for it. You're like, we need the win.
Yeah, this time it mattered for the veto, so I had to try. Last time the veto didn't matter. This time we wanted to pick Team B, so I needed to get a win out. So when it was 3-3, I picked up the op. I knew it was going to be 5-3 instantly.
That's messed up, man.
There. He knew what was going to happen. Let's see if he's still as confident when he gets out on that stage.
You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Does the import stuff mean that EU teams can only have 2 Turkish players? Yes. They'll do it into the sub-regions. I'm like 90%. Are you taking a break for a wedding? Yeah, I travel tomorrow. I should be able to stream maybe the end of Fnatic Vitality and then the Liquid game, and then I'm kind of done for 3 days. I don't know, do I say your name? Ryzen? The Prime Ryzen-y? Appreciate you. Eureka with the tier 1 as well. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 25 months. What's the sleep schedule going to look like next year? I got no idea, to be honest. I think you just got to accept it's impossible to watch all the open qualifiers and you just commit to the cups and then follow certain teams' paths. Probably what we'll do. Haven, Pearl, Split. I think Split's not too bad. Pacific should have won their split against BBL. So actually, map pool-wise, Pacific will probably be pretty happy to play this. They should have watched that back and been like, we just got aim diffed a little bit.
Oh my god, do you remember what I was saying about we do not even know how many teams are going to perma-fracture? Last week it was Vitality banning it on
in the YouTube chat, thank you so much, man. Uman, I appreciate that. Thank you.
And the pro pick here from Pacific last week, Giant X.
If you understand correctly, next year GE will go against other Indian teams. No, that's not right.
How wacky would you like Pacific to be then on that Pearl?
That's not like strictly right. They'll go against, well, it depends on who they have in their lineup. Some of the orgs that have mixed players will be completely different.
Or do you want them to think outside of the box a little bit? It's Pearl.
They would have to play
with a Vice, for example.
Yeah.
Of course, I'd be happy with a Vice.
Okay, that's lovely to hear. Also, speaking about the first map, that Haven. Last week, I remember bumping into Pipson, and I asked him about the mouse that they were going to play.
If they keep the same roster, you would imagine everything jiggles.
Another stage of Giant
I mean, everything's gonna jiggle. I'm telling you, people's the big thing that gets taken away. The big thing that gets taken away is all of these teams at the moment. You got 48 teams, and they all have to be paid a minimum. I think it's 6,000 or 5,000 US dollars. That goes away. This goes away. Everyone's salaries can be anything.
And I don't expect we'll see any changes to
be so low if they wanted to.
But they're applying that style to
so why would you keep the players when you could potentially pick up other players for way cheaper?
With the magnifying glass, because you can't just play the same style on every single map.
Oh, definitely not, right? Like the rinse and repeat only works for so long, but it feels like we're getting closer to figuring out what sort of agents they're going to pick up for themselves in their
What about players that are signed beyond 2027? I mean, they're loving it.
As well. They're there, right?
They're hoping that no one tries to change their contract too much.
And I do want to
Hopefully they have a clause that their contract doesn't get changed too much.
About the teams working within the constraints, you mostly said this around Pacific, the constraints that their coaches have set. I mean, you've been there for yourself. What
You
are
mean
these
36
constraints?
teams
What do
trying
they
to
look
keep in
like?
the same
How
format?
hard
Yeah, but
are
that rule isn't there anymore, is it?
Specifically was Boaster. No, we're not playing Raze on Breeze.
Maybe the partnership
it's just
teams
about
have to
he
pay
wanted to
the set amount.
No, he wanted to play Raze on Breeze, and I was saying, no, we're not doing that. We just
What
get
do you mean? Have you seen his operator?
Raze on Breeze. So yeah, let's get back to...
Anyway,
We'll see. I'm going for the Phoenix stuff again.
No,
Keep it, my guy, please, no.
The chamber, seen a chamber though. That's fire, to be honest with you. I've not seen a
chamber is
chamber.
fire. I do remember how it was in 2022. I really hope that this time around he remembers how
chamber's
he's
nice.
set up before the round starts. For the Cooper, you were
Nothing
close.
too
You had
well.
already won the skirmish, and you were going to give us the first mix. Why not pray?
Can you give a quick recap to the new format? It's 2021. If you watched Valorant in 2021, it's 2021. If you didn't watch back then, then nothing for you really. Open qualifiers into cups, into masters.
Can you run across CNET? That's the thing. Like it's not that easy, especially if he's feeling himself. We're seeing him smiling, and I think he's having a good day. So I wouldn't be too happy
I think about it.
Giant X.
I think it's good. I think it's good.
Especially if Giant X
I think personally, I think the incentive needs to be a bit higher for orgs to enter. That's my only. They need to make it sweeter for orgs. The orgs that aren't partnered, they need to make it sweeter for them. They gotta allow the gambling sponsors. They gotta give them a good percentage of the skins. They gotta maybe increase the prize pool. That's where I'm at.
Jumping into map 1 without casters, Mitch and Tom.
Oh, we've seen how high Giant X can ride, but now it's time for them to try to reach those levels yet again. Last week, so-so, but now a chance for them to thrive against what many
Are they
talk
allowed?
about
But
as
are they
the
allowed
worst
on
team in the
broadcast and
EMEA,
stuff
but
like
at the
that?
same time,
I think they're gonna be
Pacific,
loose
you
with
heard
that
it in
stuff.
the interview, they want to prove everybody wrong.
Yeah, I think this is the game where, well, for either side,
Is it not going to be harder for the casual viewer? Nah, it would be okay for the casual viewer because you'll just watch the cups only. Casual viewers will ignore the open qualifier and they'll just watch cups and masters.
If you lose this game, I think we're counting that team out. Like with how tough this group is, like you're talking about the likes of BBL, Fnatic, Vitality. Even Eternal Fire look pretty damn good. So I'm looking at these two teams.
Okay, we've got Giants on defense, we've got Pacific on attack.
To make me believe that you're going to compete.
Let's see what we got.
So strange to think about that. The fact that GX were at champions last year, at the end of last year, and now we're talking about them. Hopefully,
is it more games overall? Yes. Yes, it is more games overall for sure. Could be less games if you completely mess up your open qualifier, though. I'll say that much. Whoa, nice damage though. Yeah, Valorant can just chill with the info. It's a free site. Viper wall, just a pure hit, and then you got layered to hit you sight, and then you could drop this at spawn as well.
Yeah, they've really
if he gets over towards sight, it should be so strong.
So this first half is going to be interesting.
And the audio
see if they're able to fix their
be
issues.
better now.
Valorant, well, he had a bit of a troublesome week last week. It doesn't look like it's getting any better. Cooper under pressure. But he will be able to fall back to his teammate. That X-duo of Liquid Academy looking to try and hold the line. It's all on to Ninja.
Okay, nicely done from Giants. I do think the Pacific kind of misplay this a little bit. This should be like if our wall's here and we're buying the smoke. Like I don't get why they're buying the smoke really. Like if you're buying the smoke, should he not be over towards sight and then you do layer 1, layer 2 with the smoke? I don't really get what their plan is with Valorant here.
Has been inconsistent, up and down, and this year it does kind of feel like we're seeing the same. But I do think the changes might favor him. His waylay looks really rough. I found it hard to get any value off of it, and now with it maybe moving out of the pool, moving towards Neon, which historically has been more of a strength from him.
To watch other games is going to be impossible. We'll just stick to what we're doing with the cups. I think that'll be fine. And then open qualifiers, it's like whatever, man. We'll miss a fair amount of it.
To his ceiling, but we too often see him play at his floor.
Yeah, for sure. As you saw on the lower.
It might end up being a bit more chill, to be honest with me.
The first time we've seen Pacific play this map at all.
He's going to pick and choose teams in qualifying.
Start. Already Ara down and Flickless incredibly low. Paranoia will be sent through, and they've not actually managed to put the pressure on to Flickless. The danger, of course, is still Valorant lurking around the edge of that smoke. And the gun that they've picked up, obviously a lot better if somebody pushes there. Unless, of course, you're on Neon, but unfortunately for them,
Recap videos are going to be big. It's great format for content creators, especially smaller content creators. If you're like a smaller content creator that kind of wants to do something similar to what I'm doing, holy hell, it's the best ever format you could ask for. Endless open qualifiers with only like a couple of streamers being able to catch every single game. Recap videos will go hard. Upsets will be everywhere with only a couple of streamers catching big games.
This explosion from Pacific, if they go through that smoke, they have got a chance of making this a favorable fight even. Checking the right way, they'll at least get one. The question of damage answered with 3 players alive for GX.
Yeah, not too bad in the end, especially with how things started out. And
Ivy, thanks so much for the tier 1, appreciate
those
that.
initial defensive
Go
rounds.
judge special,
Although
yeah.
it is worth mentioning that with
So
having
there's
that
no more
chamber
partner
as a
teams?
more
No, there's
aggressive
partner
sentinel
teams.
on the defense, you could argue that maybe this
There are
composition is
partner
a little bit
teams.
more defensive from Pacific. So maybe both
What happens
teams
to
are
academy
looking
teams?
for that second
I want to
half.
say they're
I
dead.
am excited to see more of the 7 duelists though. I want to see how he's going to be able to be that little bit more aggressive while CNED can maybe play a bit like Filu did, like having that operator on attack when they can afford it.
An important win for GX on this
Not
map as well.
100% sure, but
next, a 13-3 last week. Have to change their comp most likely with it being Ara on the Waylay. He was 1-8 first kills. Had a really tough game. Nice opening here from 7 again. Him on the duelist, opening up a lot of space. And the B-side plant already coming through. Got to be cautious of the flank, but that's exactly what Ninja's doing.
They overextend
here. Deeper play from
a little bit. It's a great shot though.
But of course, 7 is here to pull back every advantage that they'll
Did
give
slide
them.
out of here as well.
This is
I did so well.
Stellar round already, sticking around for more, and 7 with 4 on the tally. Only Ara left to fall, a judge in hand. And not too many examples of where that judge could be used favorably. 7's low, so you know maybe that's your prime target, but the ace just 1 kill away. And Ara's almost teasing them with it. Oh,
Surely.
It's so close, the shots don't land
Nice,
yet, but in
dude,
the
what
end
a
it
start.
seemed inevitable.
Big round to do it on as well.
God, nice round for a 7. It's one of those things where you want to get that confidence brewing, especially on the Neon. But this was all him. I think there was hesitation at the end because you go, well, I don't want to give a rifle away.
Yeah,
Like, I don't want to turn this into 2 guns being dropped versus a bonus. But that's superb. Just great at taking those isolated fights. And also the confidence clearly there.
We were joking, but coaches released a 4-minute video about it. Wait, what are you talking about the changes? Or are you talking about the Viper wall? Dude, I saw my whole Twitter for like 1 day was about Viper walls, man. That was crazy.
He goes and, well, it's actually Ara to take the initial fight and lose. Could run out.
Yeah, aggression on A. Lose a player. Ult used to aggress down.
And I loved it. Everyone calling my wall the Gen G wall. Yeah, love that.
Played their hand early. They're way behind. The recovery, there's no easy answer to this, especially with how Pacific are playing. Look how patient they are. They've got to pick a minute 10 into the round, and they're still spread in a default, still covering their bases for any extra pushes that might have come down or might come down from then on. And it looks like we're going to at least get the drone coming out on mid.
The thing of all of this stuff is it's like, dude, if you have a good plan, both the walls are good. Wall 1's better for just more stuff, but
I think it was only 2, but it's enough to send them to
personally,
C.
I wouldn't use the walls apart from wall 1, maybe.
It's very open C site. You do have
Ben
the
Sitter?
cam
No,
available, which
dude,
will
it's
give
the
a
truth.
little bit of additional information. If you watched any of the Vitality game, this was how they sort of adapted to GX when playing that attack, was you just slow down. You let them come to you. And I'm hoping that GX have worked on having a little bit more in the tank.
Dude, thank God someone shot that recon as well. Whoever shot that recon might have just saved the round.
Westside springing to life. He's given a small chance to Cloud. Well, maybe a chance of the 1v1, but he's not looking
Very
the right
nice.
way.
I don't know who shot it, but they saved the whole round, I'm telling you.
As well. I mean, this guy sneaking his way around. If they were looking to full retake from spawn, if it took them a second
afraid you might pick the different wall. Dude, my wall's better than their walls, I know that much. But the real question is the guard wall better than my wall? Probably.
But it's not enough this time for GX to keep that lead.
What's my wall? The Gen G wall.
And now on an eco.
This and this, classic, an absolute classic.
Yeah, I do wonder if this is a map that Pacific are going to be happy to play going forward, or if it was just we watched GX play Haven and we're not worried, because this isn't a map that they played. Like, they've not been particularly keen to play this. I think they banned it last week, but when you watch the way the GX played the defensive side, it was just keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing. So if you have faith in your own
likely do you think it is the right will allow the gambling
Cooper
sponsors?
Will do.
I think it's like what Pansy said. I think no broadcast ones, but I think they'll allow teams to do it.
If GX do have a more passive
Again,
look.
I
Now,
think
in this round,
they got to sweeten the
but
pot a little bit for the
this is just trying to
third-party
gamble
orgs
the
or the orgs
resources
that aren't partner orgs.
We've seen this before, used
So
off of
I
like
think
a
they
KO
got to allow
knife,
that stuff.
even the early reveal, and then full stack the other side of the
And
map.
instead of
with
also
an
just
advanced
allowing
position.
it, I think they should try and
But
push
three
them
players
to
sitting
get
in spawn
them.
off of next to no
personally.
info. Trips aren't particularly far. The drone went in, but we haven't seen. I don't think we even saw the reveal go up for quite a while. It was like a minute left on the clock, and now they've spread into a default. It's a strange looking round, but in the end, it will be a gamble once again.
CNED's
Cover
on
the
the hunt.
bases, make sure that the defensive line hasn't been broken, and now
Okay.
rotate to A, where they already
Still the
tried
Omen flash
their
at least, so
opening
they know
kick.
that two
The
are there.
problem being,
Oh, dude, this is a
the
hard
rest of
round for
Pacific
Pacific, man. I know they
towards
don't
this
have,
seaside
they're
there.
not up against
Footless
crazy, scary
has got
guns,
the
but
bandit. It's not like he's helpless in that fight, but he makes
Okay,
the
they get
wise
the
choice
side
to
at
wait
least.
for backup.
Ninja might be tempted to use his ult. Big question mark behind in terms of if they take in the space.
It's only really
Arrow
Cloud
still
that
has slide.
has anything to play with. The few pistols that can be put in as well. Shot darts might make things a little bit more difficult for Seven in the backline. In fact, nice. Semi-bin check, but the trades have worked.
Really,
Even
that
still,
double
though,
slide,
Seven comes
man.
alive again.
Dude,
Already,
is he
maybe
actually going to
over
get
his second
another?
ace of the game.
No way.
There's only been 4 rounds so far, a 5th in this one. It could be 2 aces in 5 rounds if he can manage
he's
to
going
take
for
it
it.
home. He's in the right place at the right
Oh
time.
my god.
Already.
He's got another one.
What is
They're his
going
only
on?
kills, by the way, as well.
We had Corey,
He only
another
gets
import,
all of them or he gets none of them.
managing to go a 1v5 into a 1v4. Now we've had him
Dude, the
5
double
rounds,
slide on
2
the ult was
aces.
disgusting.
Yeah, I mean, they're just one of the best players
Getting that
that we've got on
reset.
the scene, honestly. Seven, when they joined here again, I say this almost every time.
10 eco kills.
kills are
To be
not
fair, the
aces
third
and
rounds were at
aces, man.
least
Aces
were at
and
least
aces.
bonus.
We said this, that like someone that came with a lot of hype to our region, but we've seen that before.
10 eco
and often
kills.
that just leads to expectations being built higher than reality can ever meet. Seven has exceeded expectations, even though they were set very high.
Oh, that's a loose
10
Omen
and 3
flash.
right now. A
Well,
solid
you know they're
start,
fighting
and
Garage if they
Pacific
do
get
that.
the lead with that play. Now for GX to go back onto a full buy. To
So
try to
if you
fight
insert
yet
one
again on
here, they
even
want. I mean,
footing.
they wanted to
And
create more
these
pressure over
rounds have
towards
typically
Garage for
been
sure, but that Omen flash has wrecked it.
overextensions on their part getting punished. Pacific, as a result, happy to sit back and wait, at least for those first 30 seconds.
This time, though, GX have been a little bit more patient. I'd still like to see the operator come in. I think that will help quite a bit with this. Grabinho, he's not going to survive, but the trades are good.
Spike down, mid.
Leaves them in an advantage. A chance to equalize with Ninja and Alorante, the last 2. But the bigger problem is they don't have the spike or any space. And, well, Ninja has found information, but at the cost of, well, almost his life.
Last player
Yeah,
standing.
now becoming an impossible task with the last man dropped. And for Pacific, the way that they approach this
pretty
round,
clean.
I think, is just expecting that GX will stop pushing, that they will sit back and wait.
Spoke about the
And
heretic
hope
stuff.
is that
We
the
covered it a
B-side
little bit,
is where
man.
the weakness
I think it makes
sits,
sense.
But evidently that's not
The problem
case.
is they picked up
As soon as
a
Seven loses that
guy that
fight,
couldn't speak
maybe
much
that's where
English
they
at
need to
all.
call for the pullback. But again,
And
they
then
hope that's
they
the
went to a
only guy.
meta
we can
where-
isolate that fight.
well,
we can trade.
he
and
essentially
then
had to
the full
play
hand revealed at Westside there
hard
as well.
entry
Well, there you go.
and couldn't com well.
0 aces to 2 aces. It's not bad. It's been, so far. It's been good so far. The one thing I will say is
They
I
took
do
a risk.
wonder if
Yeah, they
GX
took a
are
risk and it
passive
didn't pay off.
continuously, how difficult this is going to become for Seven, because he is sort of the tip of the spear. It's not a double duelist. Like, you can't have CNED doing exactly the same thing. The
Has it
answer,
been
though,
confirmed or is
they're
it
not gonna be
rumors?
doing
I think
it
the
at all.
guy
That is
that
a full
made the
mid
rumor
push
is like
already
100% hit rate, is
with
he not?
space taken in towards the window. The rest
It
of
would,
the team,
like,
though,
it
are
makes sense, I'll
patiently
be honest.
waiting, but it leaves some pretty hefty gaps, only really covered by a trip.
Gamble worth taking for the trap that they're looking to spring. 2 flashes waiting in the garage. There's contact, paranoia, and
A great stun
the
back.
curveball sent
Yeah.
through, but it gets nothing. An immediate stun sends them back. Good work for Pacific. to keep that control, but the rotation will be
Heretics have
heard.
a 4 minutes video on it. Oh, okay, then they've confirmed it.
Now that they're moving to the A site, but Cloud has to either hold his ground or get
What's
out
the
alive.
4 minutes saying?
And he at least manages
English
the ladder.
issues.
Yeah, this is where you look at that retake setup. Having the ultimate gives a little bit more of an
I
opportunity.
like this though. They already had mid control, so they don't mind leaving A because they can pinch from fast behind. Still got a recon, still got a wall, still got no Omen Flash.
For anybody to attempt around that corner, it needs to be
Cupid has Omen Flash as well. Honestly, Pacific should win this.
He does, but there's a second layer to it. 7. Keeping them in an advantageous position. Now Westside goes through with the ult, but he's not able to connect the shots. He needs someone to attempt to trade, and it's a little bit further behind. Even still, they're making this work. Time ticking. Ninja, the only one remaining. He gets back into the smoke, but it fades.
That's rough,
and
man.
Cloud with 3
Maybe the Phoenix Ult was the main difference maker.
Yeah, I needed an extra second.
I wonder, I would love to have been on Cupid's POV and work out why he threw the Omen Flash, because I think he got away for the Phoenix Ult.
From Cloud, they are set up to fight their way right back into a convincing lead. And
Maybe he did it and it still had lots of time on it.
Some of these rounds from GX, I did think back to 2 ago where they went for that B control. They went without the initiator. It seemed like a little bit of a blip as they pushed the extremities on C and on A.
Also the flank behind
then
managed to
send
trade
3
out.
players to dive in blindly for the B take. That's a symbol of confidence on their side that they thought 7 could just decimate that opening fight. But you really can't put it all on one guy to do that.
Don't even know where they'll be included, right?
I
I
think
it's 80 ping games for them, is it
I would
not?
have thought group up, play more direct, get in towards that site. But it's slow. Again, pressure towards A, getting some util out, the push up from Ara as well, the AWP avoided, and now they'll group for this B hit, this time with their initiator to back them up, and I think that's what was missing. Like a little reveal through that smoke.
2-person stack over towards B.
Although the drone's going into Garage, this is all a ruse to take late C.
Counter paranoia. 3 players were already here, and it leaves it onto Flickless. He's been good so far.
Good Sova ult. Really good Sova ult. Holy. His fast Sova ult hit all 3.
A little bit later, still fighting on the site, and this Phoenix ever so fierce. It leaves CNET alone. No operator in hand anymore, and of course the defense, they'll be waiting for Ara.
Oh, there's his get out of jail free card now. He's going to sustain those fights. The stun is perfect, and he nearly gets away with it. CNET, what a hell of a try. But the round falls again into the hands of GX. That would have been a big one to reset this fight and keep us neck and neck. But again, you look at Westside, how much value this guy is able to get in positions where often you call them one and dones. Not for him.
Just back into 2021 form.
Really good.
I want to see him get an op here,
I think
to
that
be honest.
on multiple players.
Even on attack, but I guess I'll get it for his assault. Yeah, I mean, this might even be what they're talking about now. Maybe rely on him getting an op more.
But I also just like much better the way that GX are playing this defensive side. Like, you go back to how they played it last week, and it was incredibly rough. And now instead, they're slowing it down. They're happy to play passive. They're happy to play retake. Those are all things that was just like, we need to keep running at them. A man, though, who has put 2 of the 3 rounds on the board so far for Pacific. And well, the man coming from Mexico, the one guy in our region, that one of the imports. He's been a bright spark of this team, but let's be real, Mitch, there needs to be more.
Well, that's the thing. We've been wondering, because it was the case from the debut of 7 that they looked like a fantastic player. Putting up numbers, big rounds as well. Never really any doubt in that department. But we have on the team players like CNET, who have been at a time the best player in the world, without a doubt.
A while ago.
A long time ago. We're going back to the ancient scrolls, but
it was crazy time. It was back when we had open qualifiers.
Imagine that.
After the timeout,
you never know.
Ping him back of Garage. So I guess we're taking fast Garage.
Capture that spark yet again. And indeed, new heroes. Alorante,
why is Westside on Phoenix? Because they're trying to make him play double duelist.
GX building up
They're trying to adapt, mate.
Pushing the economy of Pacific to the limits. They have another full buy here, but it's expensive.
Question mark created.
The ultimates they have to fall back on.
Oh, this is much better from Pacific, though. One pass and fake over towards C.
This time, presence on C, The mid pushes the adaptation
Cloud's
from
gonna have
GX,
to do a
but
lot,
Michael
and by a
alone
lot,
is Cloud, and
just
now
needs to get one,
he's
really.
surrounded, not so easy to get out. Scot-free, a price to be paid, and the paranoia
Oh,
should
this was
lock
nice.
that in.
Little jump peek
Pacific
from
trade out the
Cupid.
early fight,
Saw him.
and we'll get a
Perfect
plan
Omen
now.
flash. Well, I've said this before, but they should kind of win this one. Valorant gets us all out.
Nice.
Pit makes sense.
Oh, that's a nice pit.
Gonna make it tougher to get out. What's saying that? Ara's just gone. Rifle retrieved. One's been killed out by the flames as well, so that's at least gonna make things a little bit easier. Almost a frag. A swing around from
CNED
Grabinia,
just
but
got
that's
one
the
on
low
low
player.
HP before he
They
went
still are
down.
yet to find the Viper of Valorant lurking in the darkness. But the problem is that spike positioning. They now need to swing out of the pit.
They need to go outside
they need
of
to
it.
go looking to try and deny. And the second they are, they're just waiting on the other
Oh
side.
boy.
It was an idea to stop
They
them
go to
getting back
pit
into
that
the side,
covers
but
the
second they
chokes,
did,
but
that
doesn't
punch
cover the
fell apart.
spike, and then they just push behind.
You
You can see him talking about it.
To jump into, so Cooper couldn't punish him. And once, as you said, once they break out of that, you're kind of done at that
This
point.
one,
It's like,
yeah, it's rough, man. If they didn't push behind, or if they held behind, they
I'm
win it.
sending it over the
Get
top.
in there.
Like, the
And then
worst
you
thing
got
is-
wrecked by that molly. It's cool.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
They keep
Let's
getting
have a
wrecked by the
look. He did
flanks,
not
yeah.
use
But it's
overdrive.
more on Giants, just
He
playing
went
like
out
so
with an
heavy over
overdrive,
towards middle.
swapped around,
I really like
pick
what
up
they're
a
doing
gun,
reaction-wise.
which is
Right, every time they lose A,
It
they're
is a
pushing
little bit
behind.
When you have an ult that's
Or they
not
have
like
some
one
kind
you
of
need to keep
aggro
for a
middle
rainy
to
day,
just do it
really.
anyway.
Yeah. A bold play from Ara, but the confidence showing, and yeah.
What's the
they
point of
didn't
not putting
find
the pit
result,
here?
but
I mean,
drawing the eyes of the attackers
they're hoping
was
that
all
the
he
pit's
needed to
just
do.
gonna
6-3
kill them as
is
they go
what
out through
it's
spawn.
a pretty hefty advantage for
They go
GX.
wrecked
Again,
by
this
them
is a
getting
map that
past
they
the pit a
want to
lot.
be winning. Knowing
Yeah,
the
this is where I
progress
feel like
match,
the team
big
should be good,
adjustments to
though.
be made
CNED
there,
up.
and a very tough loss for them.
Probably
Last
loses
week,
this,
the
though, you would
walk-up here
imagine.
from CNED's being
Should
watched.
lose
He's
this.
going to go straight into that crosshair, but he fires a shot into
I would
Ara.
love to see that from Ara's POV.
Returning to the site, this time with a 5 versus 3, and no pit, but
Insta-save.
it looks like it's already a guaranteed win.
Yeah, no, the Hunter's Fury in the back pocket as well. Like,
Lovely
sure,
cast.
you have Westside's
I mean,
ult, but
he-
would
the
need to
thing
get
is,
more
he's
than his
off
money's
angle.
worth to be able to break back into this site.
I'd
So it
take
should
those
work,
odds.
but
What I
For
will
Westside.
say though is that if
he had
you were
the
gonna
angle
ask me for a
advantage. He had the angle
benchmark
advantage, but it's
coming
off
into this
angle,
half,
so it's
how many
like
rounds
he did
GX
good
needed,
to
I
the
would've gone with
side.
5. So I think they're already past the benchmark.
I reckon Ara, if you look at his screen, it's gonna feel like he should have won it. I don't think that will look too fast,
Even if
personally.
people are putting them at the bottom, which I am included. But we'd put Vitality much higher on the marker. Like they are a team that we expect
Any
to be at
thoughts
the
on the
top,
Heretics
so
change? I don't think it's that
the
big a
GX
shock,
could be
man.
fairly happy with
They
this
need
half
to do
already.
something to
Of
make
course, you don't wanna
London
teeter out at the end. You don't
lost
have the
as
chance
London.
to go in with a lead and
I
then
think they're
lose a
gonna
few
try
rounds in
change
a
something.
row.
They're gonna do
That means
try.
a
They're gonna
pistol
try
could throw
something.
this into the mix, but I think GX right now are in a very good spot, and I'm waiting to see, okay, what more do Pacific have if they're going to challenge more on this map?
Well, a 2-round gap with
He
2
won,
left
thanks
to
for the
play
tier
for.
1.
We
Appreciate that
could
as
end
well.
up
And Ving,
neck
thanks for
and
the
neck.
prime as well.
A
Appreciate the
big
12 months.
investment from Pacific. The AWP
Three
in
planners,
hands
yeah,
for
that's the
CNED. Cash to buy up in the next if needed. Thanks to that victory being pretty damn clean. So they've got the ability to fight for both of these. But as you said, expectations. We're about 5 for GX. They've already exceeded, which now puts the pressure on
Hey,
for
someone's
Pacific to
gonna shoot that
deliver.
recon.
Flickless revealed in the corner. Hunter's Fury on its way. It won't find its mark, but they're spamming
How's
across
this guy
back
like?
out. He's on 11
How's my guy like?
HP, but somehow survives.
Madness.
And that what should have been an opening pick for Pacific. Pressure applied to this side of the map instead results in the rotate going in with deep control for Ara. Early rotation.
Whoa, look
through
at
the
this,
spawn,
man.
but it's
Double
all on Ara.
timing.
How much can he get here? A favored situation. It looks to get even better, but hold on. Alorante in 7. They pulled this back. Pacific somehow are
Big
now
Joe.
in the lead. Flickless on 11s, walking into Alorante and winning the fight. Okay, neck and neck
11
again.
HP.
Well, the way we've got here isn't pretty. I don't like it.
Alorante's
But we are
performance
in a
from kickoff is
3v3.
looking rough,
The
man.
they're
Side by
walking into
side.
his west side. Oh, not really going to play a part here. It's all going to be about those headshots. So the first one's clean, but doesn't manage anything more. His 2 teammates on the other side of the map, and well, even after the
fragging
last
so
fight,
heavy in
Flickless is still on
kickoff.
11
30
HP.
seconds left.
Well, Ninja's not looking any healthier. I mean, we've got about as even a fight as you can imagine. Early info for GX, cleared out Garrett's
got
window,
drone.
look towards site now where both players sit. The headshot delivered.
He
and
wins
the
this on
man
11
with
HP. It all
11
comes back to that
HP. Somehow now.
I think Giants
He
are
was
just
in that
stolen
first
around
fight.
here,
They
really.
sent everything his way.
Honestly, maybe the guy window should have got a kill
Hunter's
anyway, though. So.
Furies, the entire team spamming him as he exits the corner. And in the end of the round, he's still drawing breath. He's the one carrying them across the finish line. Fair play, Flickless. My goodness.
I don't think Alarante's going to sleep tonight. Like, that is one of those rounds where you just go like...
I mean, that's an aim diff, man.
11
Can't be
HP.
too angry about it. It's
Like,
an
the
aim
fact that
diff.
he's
Nothing,
re-swinging mid, like,
nothing
even the
coaches
way you
can
set
do.
it up, you're like, well, he's dead.
He's a madman.
Like, he's dead. Like,
He's
he's
a
got to be
madman.
dead. He's currently 12-6. We talked about the sort of swap of roles, him taking over from Westside, and maybe it being a little bit of a downgrade, if anything, but he has looked
Big change up.
very good in this map.
Stun deep. Omen Flash used recon here.
Yeah,
They
pretty
were
much
so far away, they
single-handedly
only
down
saw
to
the
him.
recon.
And
I don't know how much Utah was put into
GX
that.
lose their trip early on towards B. Got to fill in that space. That
Camera
almost works as an
spots,
early rotate,
close
though.
flash.
Cloud's much closer by, but with an off.
Cupid's
Oh,
Omen
he's gonna wanna get
TP'd
there
with
before the push
the
comes in. Buying
spike.
time doesn't seem to work out, but then
At least he's
Flickless
under.
steps up to the plate. Cage to play around. Finds another, and eventually he will fall. But he's done more
Well,
than
it's
his
one way to
fair
make sure you
share.
got a hard
Still
commit.
some slack to be picked up. And a 2 versus 2.
Guys, don't
Nice
lose this
work
one
by
too.
Ara, coming in from heaven just in time.
Oh, guys, they can't lose this one as
Cloud's
well.
falling up. Now they'll double swing.
7, mate, you gotta save him.
Isolate one, dodges the shots, and slides in for a little action. Neon on Neon. Why
No,
goes
boy.
Ara and puts 7
Oh,
in
Pacific
the
are
dirt.
going to watch this back and be like, how did we only get 4 here?
It could have been one of a million different scorelines with the way that the last few rounds have gone. I don't know how we can explain anything that's just been going on. Do you know what I've heard, though, Mitch?
What's that?
I've heard on the grapevine that we don't need to explain things that have been going on.
Oh.
Because there is a man who is maybe slightly smarter than us, and that man is called Mini, who's going to show
Angel.
us how to do Viper Walls.
Viper Walls.
There was a lot of yapping this week about
He couldn't
Viper Walls on
resist.
Haven from a bunch of coaches. And as the most storied coach in Valorant with all the trophies, that means my opinion is
This guy.
So I want to show you guys what my favorite Viper Wall is on
He's
Haven.
going to do the guard one.
If we bring that up.
Well.
Okay, I don't see it at all, guys.
That's incredible.
Okay, my favorite Viper Wall is this one, which
There
is
we
a
go.
variation on Loud's
Yeah, it's the
Viper
guard
Wall.
one.
And then the reason why I like it, first reason is because it allows you to push middle as a duelist. You don't get seen by the turrets or the defaulters. Second reason, it helps you to defend garage space. You have to run through the Viper Wall there. Third reason is because it helps you on the backside.
Arian,
holds
thanks so much
here.
for the
This
tier
is
one.
actually Vitality's variation here. It has a little
Bob Sly
slither
as well.
to
Thanks
allow
so much
the
for the Prime
Viper
also. Thank you.
to get a kill. Underrated reason here is because it facilitates retakes, allowing you to cut off the sightlines from the front and the back of the site. And lastly, it gives you access to the best Viper orb on the map, on the A side of the map, allowing you to defend. So that is all the reasons why I love this wall. Let's see if Pacific go for that too.
I love that they wrecked him with the tech
very well
issues.
Put, Mini. I think at this stage, I'm just a bit disappointed, to be honest. It might be because you ran out of time there. But I imagine if there wasn't a technical blip, we would have seen the next wall, which was, of course, just straight up mid
What's
from
your
window.
opinion on this topic?
Asserting dominance is really what it's all about. I don't know if you've seen
My
that.
opinion on
but
this topic
Angel,
is if you
big
use, I
fan
mean, this
of it.
wall's nice. This
And,
is a good
I
wall,
really hope to see
personally.
it.
Like, I like
It's
this
more
wall,
of an
but
attack
I would
side
just hit
wall,
B
you know,
every
just-
single round
just
against
one like
it.
that. This is a little crooked,
Right.
but
That's
you
my-
get
that's
you
my
get the
main
vibe.
thing.
Cut the door
Like,
in half. Cause
the issue with this
confusion,
wall,
because
like the
certain
only
rounds,
issue with this
easy
wall,
rounds.
is that B is
Don't-
insanely weak.
Don't you
Can't
disrespect
retake
my
B,
boy,
really.
all right?
Unless your
That's what
Omen's a
rivals
beast.
do.
He used an op in the skirmish. We're allowed
But it is a good wall.
Only for 2
You
rounds,
can
only for 2
fight, you
rounds,
can do
it's
more
fine.
proactive stuff, you can fast flood, you can hold back a sight better,
This
you can
pistol's
hold
gonna be
garage
really
strong.
important for
Like, it's a
Pacific.
great
They left
wall,
this map
don't get me
open.
wrong.
I guess they watched
But it, like most teams
how
should just
GX
go
would
B against it all the
dismantle on this
time.
map last week, and as of right now, they have not been able to recreate that. Already, the C site completely under enemy control. They're hunting for the lurker. The lurker is chilling with his friends. That is Flickless. He's on site. And they are getting in on that flank, but the second this trip is broken, yeah, you're immediately going to
Yeah,
see
what's their
players start to
reaction
look
from
the
this
other
trip,
way,
though?
start
Do they want to
realise
take
that they're
space,
being
or are they
encroached
okay
on.
with
And
it?
then the worry as well for Pacific is this has been quite a slow look at the retake. That time has been ticking.
keep on taking it. Shall Paranoia sent
Wait
through.
for the
Now it's
Omen
time for
flash.
Pacific to close the
Dude,
distance,
what a
but they
shot
haven't
that
accounted
was.
for Flickless up close, already taking one, leaving another on a sliver of health, and it looks like nothing but a sea of success for GX. CNED, 10 health and a dream, but a dream soon to come
It
to
might
an
be
end.
an easy one for them. It's a
Great
double
work
pistol
by
right there.
GX, and with this pistol, victory seems assured.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I came into this thinking, okay, if this is even an 8-4 in the other direction,
Gordon,
GX's
thank
attack
you so
side
much, man.
was good
Appreciate the
enough
tier 1. Thank you.
that I'm
Thank you.
still
Pyro as well,
be
the
fairly
Prime.
confident
Boo,
they could
hello,
turn it
Boo.
around. Them being
You can answer all the
9-4
heretic
up
stuff,
and
man. Everyone
just
keeps spamming
about
it.
heading into their attack side, yeah,
You can take
I'm
over for
very
me.
confident. I think that
Thank you so
clearly
much, Boo.
Pacific
Appreciate it.
saw what happened when we can recreate that, and GX have obviously gone back to the drawing board. As I said, their defense was a lot more dynamic, a lot more playing.
Imagine
into
if they
those
had a
retakes,
retake
which is
Viper.
what you
I mean, they
can
had
do when
the
you have
they have a
aggressive
similar
comp.
wall to what
And
Mini
now they get
likes.
to play on the side that was pretty decent.
This just leans a
versus
little less over
Vitality.
towards middle so they can play back a sight and dodge a
And where
recomp, basically, is
Westside
their fault.
was an absolute monster.
Which in this half was the first half as well.
Yes.
So pretty good signs that will
This
continue.
is his better half. I don't know if he'll get more kills because he might run out of rounds.
Yes, that is the concern. But for
Maybe
Pacific,
get 2 aces.
maybe they can help him out by closing the gap a little, giving him a few 3K round losses. This feels unlikely with how things have gone so far. And remember, next map up, not so favorable for
Whoa.
GX, but if they're playing like this, they're
So
looking
close
this
that his
dominant.
body's TP'd.
He's
Who knows?
He's done the Houdini magic trick wrong. You're not supposed to die at the end.
Take the gun away at least.
Yeah, the
That
timing
would
on
be
that
a way
is
more
pretty
terrifying
unlucky.
magic trick.
It would. You ever seen
Well,
the Prestige?
they can
It's
hunt on this
phenomenal.
one, and we all know who should be
I won't
hunting right
explain
now.
how that
They
plays
flick,
into
they
it.
swapped the guns early.
I must have missed that title card.
Phoenix
I
ult for
must
the
have
next
missed
big
that one
Baron,
come up.
or the first big Baron.
Wow. They're just going to die to the spike, aren't they?
Yeah.
There's not really anything else you could do here. Do you want to give Westside more orbs?
No.
No. Does he only need 1? So is he going to run at you? Yes. Does he
Oh,
have
he's
anything
getting
to
his orb.
lose? No.
He's getting his orb one way or another here. As soon as you hear that flash, you know you messed up by being anywhere close to this
what a shot
angle.
that is.
Oh no! Oh no! He's got 2.
It's 2
out of that.
outrageous
I mean, they've
shots,
only got
man. That's
classics,
fast,
but
bro.
you know they say strength
That
in
is really
numbers, but he's
fast.
picked the herd apart. Phenomenal job,
Phoenix
and again, not just the old
Pacific
it's the
go aggro
confidence
against
builder.
this,
He
they
could have
probably
walked
should.
in there and got shut down. He'd be happy enough. But to take 2 with you, you just feel like you're so much better. And right now, it looks like he is.
Hey, where are you going?
Oh, he's having a good time. Pipson's having a good time. Waylander's having... it seemed like he was having an okay time. But right now, yeah, we've got to look at this as a must-win round for Pacific. Rifles on the board for GX, and they have an ultimate to play with. Mitch, I'm going to be honest with you. They might just be able to take this bonus.
Yeah, I have no reason to doubt it. No reason whatsoever. I'd like to see how things are working inside GX. That's what I've been wondering all game, but you know what? It's time to take a listen.
What?
I'm stand 140. Hey, walk, come. Walk garage.
They left mid, I think.
You're gonna walk garage.
Dylan's
Omen
looking at
garage,
Pips and complaining.
You can do.
Because this trap was behind the box now. Fuck. Omen, backside.
Go towards
Plan,
side,
no?
go towards side, you.
They're giving up C, by the way.
Yeah, he's city. He's top city.
It's just like me, for real.
Can't believe he was behind the box.
Player standing.
Nice job by Cupert. There's Flickless
Yeah,
down.
looking like
and
a clean one.
Grabinho,
I
last
like that
man
they went
standing.
aggro.
If he makes this happen, we end
You
the
asked
game.
the question, are
And
they
the
going to go
series
aggro?
here
They said go
now.
aggro, make sure they don't
That's
get wrecked by the
Paranoia,
Phoenix
but they'll
ult.
be put to
Just a
bed.
fast
Okay.
XX, so
A
also
nice
that's what
round
this
for
was good at,
Pacific,
going
a little flawless
aggro mid.
on the board, but they have quite the climb back to rise back into this series.
Yeah, and this is one of those moments, so you get an in-zone flawless off the back of what has been a bit of a rougher time. You get that economy booming, you get yourself into a position where maybe you could build something back into this half. We are looking at it though as
Nice, let's go guys, good job.
Nice.
as the players other than Seven. Because Seven's had, like, well, let's put it up. He had won 50% of their rounds up until that point, which it's not a great sign. But he's 18 and 11 as a duelist Neon who's diving into sites. He's doing his job.
Tier 1. I
You
appreciate
now
the
have
9
to look at the
months.
rest
Thank
of
you
the
so much for that.
CNED, I want to see more. You are that defensive side aggressor. You've got the ability to still
What do you think about the
TP
change
out.
of the VCT
I'm
stuff?
expecting
It's good,
damage
man.
from him here.
There's some stuff that I worry about, but we'll see.
Phenomenal work from him.
We'll talk about it after the game. We can talk about it in between the maps. Maybe that's a bit better way to do it.
Narrowing out a little bit. Only room for 4 left, but in comes 7, now on site ready to defend this. Ninja has timing to walk through that smoke, but Westside was watching it. It all falls into the hands of 7 yet again. This time, only 2. More than their share, certainly. So much more to be done.
And they only know about one on the flank.
But a wall's going to give him a little bit more health to play with.
Doesn't see the Viper. They
The
still only
flash
know
might
about.
mean it just doesn't matter.
Why they're kind of acting like they saw the
They
Viper.
know where they are as
Oh,
well.
they must have seen the Viper,
So he's
man.
going
The
to
camera
actually
must have seen
wrap
him.
back through
I thought he didn't see the Viper.
He still has a flash available as well, so jumping out might be a bit of a risk, but never mind.
Very nice.
Westside with his 3rd of the round.
Yeah, Giants kept it a little
there to
simpler.
close once again. It said how devastating this Phoenix on attack can be, especially in his hands, or more so in his hands than
TP'd it
any
and Viper
others.
broke the trip.
But it's exactly what I'm talking about. You have
Yeah, I
your
guess if
duelist
you
on
hear
the
the
site
TP kind of
who's
know.
able to come out with 2 kills while everybody else has fallen.
Oh, that's 100%.
You have to kind of look at other people and go, okay.
Not kill in the back. What's happening? Where is this ace that you did?
Oh.
Yeah, he's got to win that duel here.
There. I don't think 7 did anything particularly bad.
Stealing the
Fair
Paper X
enough.
flash at the
They give
beginning.
it
It
to
is
him.
nice.
He's the guy standing up. You got to give it to the guy standing up. You don't give it to the guy sitting down.
11-5. The Pacific feels like, although we talked about GX as the sleeping giants, it's Pacific who haven't woken up today, but 7 wide awake, taking the first. It's Westside down, the big danger, but now more threats pop up. A shot missed. Oh no! Oh, the man that we've come to look at as one of the best. The prince that was promised long ago, and my
Let's wrap it up.
goodness.
Let's get to Pal.
That's not what we were looking to see here today. How far they've fallen, 12-5, and I'm begging you, EVS team. I'm on my
Nah, they're
knees.
doing it, bro. They're
Begging
replaying
you,
that.
Don't give us that in slow-mo. At full speed,
replaying
fair
this
enough,
for
but
sure.
just let's not see the hero that once was there for EMEA, our champion. Let's not see him at his lowest. I don't want to. I don't think I can take it.
I'm surprised we're not already looking at it.
Mid-round replay.
I'm surprised the second you said it, we are just going to go to that. But it's hard to. It really does feel like we're in a scenario where there's only one player on the server for Pacific, and the second that we see 7 go down, it's round over. Like, I think we've had pretty much every single other player. Just whiff massively at some point. Like this one I can forgive because it's a Neon sliding across. Oh, it's getting slower as well.
Oh, he hit him in the end though, didn't he? Almost
yeah, he did.
had him.
55.
That was the op shot missed right before it as well.
They were so busy slowing it down, they forgot to bleep the swap.
Holy, bro.
And now we've just cut to Pips and laughing.
Pips and crack.
Yeah, let's not be mean to our previous champion. Oh no, let's just bully him as much as possible. Dear Lord.
Oh my God, Ara, I didn't know you had it in you. Fair play, man.
It's actually nuts that he's got 21 kills and the next highest has 9.
It's all over the time because of 29 months. Thank you for that.
In this case, it's actually accurate. Like, I have seen CNED with. I've definitely seen Alorante with. And that's the thing. You go back to kickoff. The reason I'm being so critical is he was one of their best players. Like, he was a highlight when they came close in some of those games. He wasn't last week. He struggled in the first game. He's struggling here now. And that's a real worry because you can't have a 1-2 punch of like, okay, 7 plus him or 7 plus Ninja.
Shouldn't the Heretic staff be responsible as well? I mean, yeah, for sure. They took a risk and the risk didn't pay off.
And on the other side, no shortage of
they gotta
players standing tall.
They gotta put their hands up and go for that.
100%. Get the hour quote in there. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Well, 12-5. 7 in a row needed for Pacific, more than double their current stance, far more than double their current streak.
7 in a row. 7 aces, you mean, right?
They've just been bullied. There's no need for you to join in.
Okay.
Westside and Ara, okay. Trade it out.
Redemption, Cena.
He's heard the criticism. He saw the replay and he said, not again. Not like that.
Oh, damn.
The Princess
There really is redemption. Fair play, nice shots.
Let's go, Cena. Get that one slow mode.
Get that one slow mode.
Oh, thank God.
Can we just run the Arako again? It works here as well. It works here.
Woo-wee. Couldn't hit a barn door last game.
Whoa, chill.
That's game 2 as well, to be fair, but let's move past that.
Okay, 6 more of those needed.
See, it wasn't an ace.
Yeah.
It wasn't an ace. It was a 4K. That's half the rounds have come from
If he hits a shot here, the round's done. If he misses the shot,
You know, chat's going wild now. You know what you've done.
get that slow. Okay, it's all good. Delays the hit by a fair amount. They can get close. They can fast flood in.
Ah, no, it's not. We're back in 2026.
Guys, make a decision.
Managed to trade things back into an advantage. Hunter's Fury through.
Really?
They're kind of boxed in, but
Pacific would take that.
I felt like he was closer to hitting his teammates there than hitting anyone else. But maybe a missed call, maybe a little bit of a worry that somebody has managed to slip the net. Ninja still has the drone. It's going to be broken. Paranoia immediately in, and Cloud tries to cover. There should be a clearance.
What a play. That was sick, man. He really wrecked him.
Well, the man of the moment, but
That's a nice little TP try.
Okay, the streak continues.
No, they've really 40 TP'd here.
Found their footing. They still need 5.
It's a little bit of a mess up. I don't think Cloud should be popping his ult here. 3v4, you can have a better chance than this.
That Grabinho had TP. Let's play a
Oh,
game.
sorry, mate.
Where could he possibly have TP'd to if not that corner?
Jules, appreciate the 2 months. Thank you.
And no one checked it. They gave him a
Almost
chance to
2
wipe
months.
the whole team.
Appreciate the 41 months. Holy, bro.
But they saw in the reveal he was not jumping. They saw feet on the floor.
Twitch did
So
me
it
with the
wasn't
2 months at the beginning.
Maybe
This
he
is
went
41.
on
I
the
think
flat
it's
in the
41 months.
open.
And Free Rider Tomo as well. Thank you for the 23
loud,
months. Appreciate the prime also.
affects their
Thank you
vision,
for
of
that.
course. A bit of a
Okay, let's
bit
slow
of an
count it
oversight,
down.
but they adjusted quick enough. Grabinho didn't
Wins
get
the
a
money in the
3K
bin. I mean, they
spray
can
down
buy
and end the
next
game.
as
Thank
well.
God. Pacific, they get another bite of the cherry.
Big Joe.
7
Big
down
Joe.
early. Great flash. But this is something we've
Yeah,
seen
this supportive
so
flash from the
many
Phoenix
times,
that
even last week from GX. The
Jing was
Phoenix
doing on
flash in
Paper
the
X
same position
has been
being
so
used.
nice.
This is the first
It's interesting
time
because
completely
Paper X
caught
use
off
it like
guard by it.
reactively if
That's
they
not a good
push
sign.
close. Pretty much like this. But there's sometimes where Giants have been doing it like right at the beginning.
Every time he's done it. So even if they watch the VOD, they will have seen that flash.
Genuinely, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you just get contact here and then you just flash out and swing. It is nice.
7 is dead again.
Big off angle for Ninja here. Got to get 1. If he gets 2, he did incredible.
Should be at least 1
Did incredible.
and
And he did good damage to Grabinho.
At least he's traded evenly.
Yeah, it was clean as well, Tom. It was so clean. That's the important part.
Yeah, really clean.
So just precision off the
Well,
charts.
exit play
And
this
now
week. I've heard
backside,
nothing about Visa stuff. I
CNED
got no idea.
Isolated from Cupid. Looks like Cupid's going to make his way through Garage to meet up, but CNED's already
Lost
backed
his low
up, given the
HP.
space. Great awareness
very
and a
nice.
good play in a 2v2. Pacific, another round on the board. Now 12-8.
Yeah, and they
this
got
loss
a-
stops being
got another ult
the
out of
story that we were selling of, well, look, I'm worried even about Pearl if Pacific can't show up. Now individuals
feeling
are
a little bit
activated.
like the first
CNED
map
had
that
possibly the worst win of his
Pacific played
life,
last time.
and then
They got a couple more rounds at the beginning of the first half.
this
They
is
could
what we
win
wanted to
this.
see. Back on the horse.
Nice! Bro, the off-angle god is there, bro.
I don't know what he said.
The off-angle god is there, bro.
Oh, got you. Okay.
Don't worry,
Thank you. Thank you for that.
I'm a good translator from English to English.
Just, none of those words landed for me. I don't know what happened there.
If anyone needs a translator from English to English, I got you. Don't worry. I'm here to help.
Oh, here we go. Deep play by 7.
What a shot.
And Cloud just clarts him. Unbelievable. Cupid stuck inside the window will be slid on by Ara. This is chaos.
They see him?
Death matches with more of a defensive and
it's done.
offensive line, more structure.
Not
than
again.
what I'm witnessing here, and don't slow it down. For God's sake!
Hit the shot.
Oh.
What's going on?
What is he doing?
It's Phoenix, so it's fine.
He forgot about Westside's ult. He went back into the corner, and there was nobody covering the ult anymore.
Yeah, but they can just play the 2-on-2. It wasn't too bad from Giants.
Wasn't he out of ult for like a second there and just staring at a wall?
I guess
It did feel like he was out of ult for a bit, yeah.
Still delayed.
But
Nonetheless, somehow seen it. That was a chance. Ara is looking
Oh.
the other way, but his teammates a little bit further away. There's still a chance to fight this.
Oh.
He's gonna get the kill through the smoke. Somehow it's the 1v1.
Casters are losing their mind.
But you never know. Greatest clutch of all time. Grabinho on the other side.
They might consider it.
Needs to move. Needs to move.
Oh my god.
He's
Oh my god.
spotted it.
Oh, bro.
Grabinho's gonna
It kind of
close
looked
it.
like how he was playing there. I didn't realize he was slow as well. Dude, that was
That
kind of close, man.
A clean
It's another rough
example
loss for
from both
Pacific.
sides. You could brush over this with a fine-tooth comb and you'd be struggling to find even an error.
Another like map
With
that
that
they
said,
could.
it's time to go
They're gonna
down
feel
to
like
the
they could've won.
sideline interview with Flickless.
Well, he's not with me just yet because we know how difficult it is, and you know he's putting his shoes on. How difficult it is to get number 13. You can come down, join me here. Are you guys struggling to close it out? Sure, but I have to say in the earlier part, your cypher was insane. What's changed to have such a showing on an agent like that?
I don't know. I just watch Westy and I just do what he does. You know, that's all I do.
Just
okay,
watch
and
who?
of course the you know, elephant in the room, the fact that it did struggle a little bit for you guys in map 1. What happened?
Say
You just
Westy.
wanted to let them feel themselves, so the
Okay.
final blow was tougher.
I mean, he was popping off a bit on the neon, you know, so we just let him have his time. Next map will be a bit different, I think.
Okay, I like that. Already alluding to what's going to happen next map. I'll let you go back, join the team there, and while that's happening, we can head to a break on the other side. We'll see if it is going to be any different for GX.
Okay, we'll be back in a little bit, chat. You have a video? Yeah, we have a video right now that's kind of talking through the new changes. We can talk about it in a little bit as well once I get back, before the game starts. I'll be back in a bit. There's a video on YouTube if you want to check it out.
Demand the best. This is what backs us up. The Razer Iskor V2 New Gen.
Red Bull gives you wings.
this is the first time you played Haven this year. Were you prepared for it? I mean, yeah, of course. Otherwise, we wouldn't leave it open. I mean, I don't think we played like, honestly, like that bad. I think many rounds were close. We were prepared for them. We didn't execute some things properly, or at least the way the coaching staff would have loved to. But yeah, apart from that, yeah, of course we were prepared for it.
Yeah, I think that we misunderstood a couple of things on the game plan, but I think in terms of micro, the map looks good. We were doing what we expect from them. It's all about the micro, and I think a little mistake that can happen first time on the map when you play an official. But yeah, we were ready for it.
Welcome back, everybody, to VCT EMEA. That is
fair.
a lovely first map that
lost
goes
a couple of
the way
angels.
of GX. Mini, we were just hearing the coaches from Pacific saying that the micro
This new
wasn't really
VCT
there,
format seems incredible. Yeah, it's not too
Where
bad.
the mistakes were and
maybe we have
how
some
the planning
screenshots I
was
can look at.
wrong.
Check
Were
me
you
one
that
sec.
quick when you were a coach?
Sometimes if I really hated stuff, I guess. I think it's obvious with a game plan. If you have a game plan
What am I
coming
allowed
into a
to show,
game,
yeah?
and then you realize that Alfie has forgotten everything, then you're going to be like, okay, we can see the problem.
You know who didn't forget? Westside. I don't think so. When we take a look here at the numbers, I think that if we take a look
Chase,
at
thanks
the
so much
bottom,
for the prime. I
we
appreciate
see
12
GX,
months.
you know,
Thank you for that.
Both pistols. Also in that first half, we have that incredible performance coming in from the side of 7.
Yeah, I
So
think
what should we
that's
talk about with the
Copium
new
here from
format
Pacific
stuff?
that, yeah, they lost both pistols. They made it kind of close.
Ease and
but
structure,
I think the
which is
reality of the
that?
situation is that they need wins. Like, they can't look
After global,
better
which one's this
than
one?
Kickoff. They need to actually win because
I mean,
again,
this is pretty
matchup
cool, man.
Pretty much determines.
This
who
is
goes
pretty
through the
cool.
group or
Do we
not.
have any? What's our main concerns
anything
here?
can happen. Still, it's open.
where's
But
my
yeah,
pen that
I see your concerns. But at the end of the day, it was the
Main
first
concern
Haven
is
for
why can't I
Pacific
draw on
this
this?
year,
That's
and they
annoying.
still have a lot of
Main
things to
concern is
explore
OC,
as a team. Losses
right?
being one of them. But let's take a look at the winners because I was mentioning Westside.
They're going to be playing on 80 plus ping.
There in the interview. What a performance these two had on Haven.
Yeah, it's interesting. I kind of pointed out that two of them are having to flex around.
The slots
and
as
that
well.
performance,
Yeah.
like, ideally you want
Who
to be
gets?
playing
Oh, there we
the
go.
same kind of role
So
over and
OC
over again.
here.
And then they
That's a
decided to,
concern.
you know,
And
prove it
then
wrong, and Westside
number
was
of
once again
slots.
amazing on Phoenix.
Like, do
And this
Americas
time
get
Phoenix
more
was
than
actually hopping on the
LATAM?
Cypher too. I liked what he
The
was saying
EU get
before
more
with,
than
Nat, who said,
Turkey
you know,
or
how
MENA?
did you learn
MENA
how to
for
do
sure.
this? And he was like, oh, I just want Westy, which is a really good
Yeah,
dynamic
percentage
to
of
have in a team where you have
slots
someone who's really
is
good
another
at
one.
Asian, and to just be like,
What
"Look,
else
could
is
you
there?
just teach them how to do it, and I don't have Pipson's like, I don't really have to do the work here. You could do it for me.
I think that next time that we go and kiss to victory for Giant X is everybody play like you're Westside on Cypher. But yeah, it's very good to see that they are finding some comfort. We speak about the struggles that they can have, but also we need to highlight when that goes into comfort.
Yeah, I think one thing is that we didn't really
Why would
know where they
OC
stood
be a
this week.
struggle?
Like I said, that I wasn't impressed too
They'll
much
get
by what
80
happened
plus.
last week, but
I think I'm
that was
being
just
generous with
Vitality
80 plus
maybe
ping. Wouldn't it be like
putting them
90
in their
ping
place.
to this?
Like, it's a kind of good thing that having Vitality look that good.
These servers?
And then Giant X still looking decent against opposition that they should realistically be beaten.
We speak about these changes, and you speak about Vitality putting them in their place. Let's see what Pipson had to say.
Between
from his new
80 to
spot.
100 ping? Yeah, that's a lot, man.
For your team. I don't
Dude,
think
is that the
because,
only concerns we have
I
about
think
this? That's not too
when
bad.
We played Coral, we didn't play Phoenix as well, so it's
Imports? 2 imports
I cannot
now.
say that it's like a replacement for Euro because it's like
2 imports, that's cool.
still a completely different agent. It's more about that it's probably working good with Neon in terms of that you can have your Neon balls and you can flash through them, and at the same time it's also opponents playing Neon almost every time, and Phoenix is really good against these things. Like you can have ideas with your own Neon wall, you can have you can still counterplay like or do certain things against an enemy Neon, like using her wall into your advantage. Similar that a lot of teams also play Viper, so like it comes that there are too many
League
walls
go into
when,
this format as well?
Phoenix
Not
is just
sure.
good, but I don't think it even can
Don't
be
think so.
possible for a replacement for Euro, just because the main idea of Euro was I have fast TP and rotation.
What else is there? What's this one?
For attack, it is a replacement. For a defense, it's not.
That's true.
Okay, chat, I got a question for you.
And
If
our
you're
next one is going to be Pearl.
if you're a, let's say, a
What's there from the
non-partner
coach
team,
confession room, Mini?
are you
Yeah, I once
okay
bumped into
with
Pipson with his wife
3
once, and
tournaments
his
in
poor
your
wife was sat
year?
there for like 3 hours whilst me and him were just yapping away. I
Were
was
you
like,
standing?
we were standing on the stairs, yeah. So
Is that on you because you didn't qualify?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, Pro.
And at no point during the 3 hours you felt like you.
It wasn't 3 hours, but let's be right. Eventually, I was like, I feel sorry for you. I bet it's like this all the time. And she was like, yeah, he just likes to talk about
lower the games
all the
though.
time, which is a good thing to be.
You feel sorry, but do you
It's on you if you can't
feel
qualify.
you felt for Giant
Sure.
X and what they had to undergo here on Pro
But will
last
orgs
week?
stick around? I mean, they'll probably just change their team.
No, they put it on themselves.
3 tourneys.
Because they, like I said before, they play very aggressive on Haven, which is really good. But what they were doing last week with this tail fade
Vito.
was they weren't exploring the map enough, I don't think. They were all inning a lot of straps
Vito
on the
raise.
attack side. And I feel like that's a problem with this comp. You want to explore the extremities and kind of.
So speaking about extremities, I
Depends on how many matches they'll be playing. Probably quite a lot.
Valorant and Vito.
If you would imagine open qualifiers can be kind of done in 1 week, depending on best of 3s. So you would probably get 4 times 1 week. You would play a lot of games in that 4 weeks.
They had a lot of micro ideas. I'd like to see him.
The viewing stuff won't be too bad because if you imagine the viewing stuff, if we're watching kickoff and we're watching Masters, probably won't be watching much of this.
Yeah, at the end of the day, we're speaking about
Like the main watch party stuff that I'll do, it will just be these.
They're still, you know, looking for those wins.
With following a couple of teams here.
They chose Pearl for this encounter, and I cannot wait to see what
I don't know, maybe we need some off-season tournaments to make it good for the... If the off-season tournaments are good, and there's like a fair amount of tourneys, then it works out pretty well. Because then you'd have like 4 opportunities for everyone to play games.
Than I would have before we started to see players wake up on their side. With that said, you also have GX.
What's the TLDR? Are you cooked? Yeah, I think you're cooked, Bacon. I think Academy teams are done. But the good news is you could qualify into the main cups.
I'm very curious how this one's going to look.
But you won't have the backing.
Attack side, which we'll see in the second half.
Yeah, for sure. I can only assume that this means that their goal with the agent is more about him being able to take space rather than set up somebody else. Which when you look at what comp they're running, they don't actually have like a Neon or something secondary that if he dives in,
pretty confident
uses the
Academy
stun as
teams
he
are
could in
cooked.
the past, someone else is there. No, they won't be there. So clearly they had another goal.
Okay, Giants on
overall, so I don't
defense,
necessarily
Pacific
hate it.
on attack.
I did hate watching how it happened last time.
Igna Tacos, where are you getting this info
They
from?
managed to fix a lot of their issues from when they played Vitality. We've now got to see if they've been able to do that in fairly quick fashion.
Well, aggression from GX. We saw this as a downside on the previous map, something Pacific were ready for, but this time Valorant lurking out on that Vito gets caught off guard. Westside
Jesus, it's a nice shot slow. Dude, I thought he was going to get another here. They're going to win 3 out of 3 pistols? Feels like it.
The flank coming through, connects every shot, and 4v1.
Yeah, look at that damage
the
done.
IGL of Pacific. A kill under his belt already, but 20 HP left. He is done for, and
Hey, very
Flickless
nice.
makes sure of it.
Yeah, solid pistol, and a solid pistol for Ara, more importantly.
Someone in
What did you say?
YouTube brought up a good point. Visas are going to be an issue.
The one is there. Yeah, he was 4 and 14 overall in that match.
Yes.
It was definitely a rough day out.
Or you do the CS thing and you do everything illegally. But if we're all doing everything above board, which we obviously should be doing everything above board, just like life. Just like life, we don't do illegal stuff. If you wanted to do everything above board legally, it's going to be a nightmare for visas for sure.
Even still,
if you want to copy some of these other
this is where the
esports,
expectation is going to be higher on Pacific. It's their map choice. A map which
it might not be too much of an issue.
massively successful on when
But
they played it before, but
above board, yeah, it's going to be a
yeah, there
nightmare.
you go. It's already almost guaranteed to be better than last time, unless he dies first for like the rest of the rounds of the game.
Yeah, even then, 2 openings set your team up for success. It might balance out. Nicely done. Pressure on Grubby, but he's still alive. They're really trying to finish him off, but they can't land the last shot.
Very nice.
Grubby's got so much backup there.
What does CS do?
Everybody chipping in.
It's a lot of...
In my rank game, I'm dead 4 times
Again,
already,
rumors.
but fair
Rumors.
enough, man.
Not
That's a good
100%
team.
true.
GX,
Who knows?
And a
Don't
strong
count me as your
start as
source.
well. This hasn't
But a
been
lot of
scrappy so far.
visitor visas, people working on them.
Been a little bit more confident, happy to get aggressive. But
Allegedly,
it's kind of an
yeah, I've heard.
exam where we'll see if things get a little bit tougher for them. Obviously, this is where the buy comes up for the side of Pacific. This is where they can look to set that pace a little bit more without having
Allegedly,
that
I've
same
heard
level
rumors of it.
disadvantages. But I'm just want to see how Seven and CNED are going to work off of each other. It's again quite an explosive, quite an aggressive attack side.
Does it really work if they're having fun? That's probably their argument, yeah. Probably their argument.
Slow approach. 3 players towards B long, but no intention of fully pushing down, just robbing some info with the smoke.
This is nice though from Pacific. Question mark created. The problem is the question mark's only going to be so long as this smoke, because you would imagine that when the smoke goes down, we jump clear.
We poke B-Link, we go R2. B-Link with my Roomba, okay? Yeah. We need smoke, Yeah, I can smoke close. Yeah, smoke and then I Roomba. Rooming now.
I'm ready to pressure, tell me.
Walk hard. I broke through. Keep walking hard and you pressure in.
Yeah, tell me when.
Okay, go pressure A. We activate here. 1.
I'm in con.
2, 3.
They're anchoring side, guys.
Do you have raise nade? Raise nade backside, like secret. We just need to raise in secret.
I'm coming.
I only have smoke for flower.
Main.
He's top sides.
1, 2.
Nading.
Close main.
Hold the main player.
Low HP Astra.
Go.
I see side.
Oh, now full site
Not
control
bad.
landing into their hands as we saw and heard, but now GX have got players at the gates ready to rally back through.
There's a lot of comms, but it was clear enough that you could understand it.
Utility making a bit of an issue, and a wide swing from Cloud. He's got one from miles away. Westside chimes in. Grubby's there too, and Cupert, the last man standing. He tries to find the final player, but
it's unlucky on this one. Pistol into a bonus. Man, Pacific have some rough starts to these. They really do.
3-0 up for GX. A strong
They really do.
I
Kento with the tier 1. Appreciate the 45 months. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Move towards that site. They're aware someone's going to be sitting there, but Cloud still manages to get away with 2.
Yeah, I think as well, you just see the value that we always spoke about.
Nice ground.
When they play those double initiators. Like, it was the first usage of the drone from
Watson
Cloud
solo,
takes away
Waylay
all
on
the
Pal. I'm not the
abilities.
biggest fan, man. I only feel there's
Reveals,
like a couple of teams that can pull it
players
off.
At the back of the site, we saw from Flickless.
It might
It's
actually
one of those things
be
where, like, okay, sure,
rare
you
defensive
can't really
halves
get
on
into
both
your
of these.
post-plants, but also it just means they can take
We'll
all
see.
of those risks of swinging everybody in early.
I do wish the
because you
Giants
already
would
know
maybe...
where
It was a
everybody's going
bonus, so they
to
don't
be.
have to do it all the time, but maybe re-clearing the question mark over towards B early would help them.
Well, this is now still a decent buy for Pacific. They've come in with the light shields on most players. Still got the rifles to work around.
Is it actually illegal to play esports on a tourist visa? You asking me if it's illegal to work on a tourist visa?
Take it a little bit slower. You can
Yes.
see salvos lined up. The attempt. He obviously can't see the player icons as we can. He's attempting to box them into this fight if they do overextend. Allowing his teammates to have a favorable fight, but they're getting the idea on the side of GX that this play will come towards Art instead. Players shifting
big push
back
this
and
from
forth,
Arrow.
waiting for Pacific to strike, but as time ticks on, no move being made, which is fine for GX with all the space that they've got towards the enemy spawn.
Looked like there was an opportunity, but not too much damage done. 40 seconds left on the clock as Pacific now need to... Well, I say need to get a move on. They need to make a decision. They're now coming back out towards the B side, which is a decent read. Even still, though, Aras managed to get in behind them. The man advantage claimed by GX, but a post plant
Honestly,
on that B side.
Astral gets a little tempting.
Yeah, we saw him posturing for that.
Who's
fight.
planning?
Now it catches him off guard.
Oh, they go pushing.
The push up from 7. Spotted
Okay,
as well,
no idea about the guy on the left though. 1 for 1's okay here.
A 3 versus 2 Pacific
Big
having
duel.
again
Big
to
duel at
climb up
B-long.
the squad that was bottom of the table last stage. Now falling behind in this series already. One series behind them that didn't go all too well, and the end of stage 1 could be just around the corner for them. Cupert manages to land one. CNED on another.
Not bad. Honestly, they stole around here. They did great.
Glimpses
It was lovely in the
towards end of
3v4.
the last map, and a big play might just reignite
They
that
felt like they
flame
needed to
for
get some
CNED.
space here when they got over
Gets
towards
to
site.
have his knee on
Was it
revenge.
7? 7 did really
Use
good,
that
man.
slide to his own advantage. I was definitely worried from the point where they didn't know Flickless
Yeah, it's a
was
nice slide from
that
CNED.
far in.
Yes, baby! Come on, come on.
Bien, vamos.
It's about the most energetic I've seen CNED in years.
I don't know. You remember when he elbowed that table?
That is true.
That
I
was
do remember
energetic. It wasn't positive energy.
No,
But it
no.
was energetic.
As bubbly as
I'll
I've
never
seen
forget that. That was one of my favorite moments ever.
Especially because the old meme was like...
Still had to saturate. Ara? Ooh, that's a bad one.
So chill, he's like elbow table.
Yeah, I didn't look at the util there. I should have. Nice little spot. I would actually like him to do this more.
He wanted to.
Astra ult goes in. It's the good Astra ult. 2 try play in front.
Decent buy for Pacific.
Nice.
Of course, yet again.
Find the
rocket
1-for-1.
launcher. It only finds one, and it's a trade. Ara's been doing so well. Another opening duel under his belt. Being on fire, but hold on! He might have opened the round, but the door
nice
shut in their face on the way through that cosmic divide. Cloud all alone, 3 to take down, and chances looking slim to none. A high-low
very nice
setup in play, and that's going to get another round for Pacific.
Yeah, a great round from Valorant, especially. Mentioned that
he had some good
he's
shots
had a pretty quiet
that they
start
needed.
to not only week 1, but the previous map as well. And I was just going to say, it's unlucky with how many sort of like light shields and weaker purchases into that round. The one player Ara shoots, it takes a bullet. Like, that's enough for him to go down with it. But then it was the attempt to get in before. We heard last week when talking about Pearl, Minnie was saying that the post plant on that B side is really hard to break through. So they tried to go early. They tried to get through the cosmic divide, and well, that was their demise.
Well, round 6, and again, presence towards B, but CNED waiting outside of A is going to be at least destroying the Prowler, keeping boots on the ground on that side of the map as well.
Well, ever since I wanted him to get info over towards B, they are doing it. That was a little riskier than what I would like.
Just got in range, I believe, to hear that trap. Doesn't want to give
I do find it weird that Giants with a Teo never, like, use the drone to re-clear this.
Thinking that with no presence on B and a
But
man
that was the
down,
main
they'd
point of a
already
Teo
take
on
info
defense.
elsewhere, and he spots him. Doesn't take the kill or the fight, but this is almost better for him. Not avoid, you know, he goes out for it eventually, scares me a little bit. You don't really want to give them opportunities to pick up those better weapons, to take fights back into their hands, and CNED does well to shut down that mid-aggression. Now the world is Pacific's oyster.
Yeah, they needed to clear out that player, because otherwise they might be walking into a B stack. And instead, it actually serves the opposite idea.
This is on the
We
waylay
clear
now
one
for
player
yes,
out.
I'm pretty
Rapinoe
sure.
spots the Prowler, but they are now going back in the other direction. Leaving that timer maybe a
Pretty
little
good
bit
stack
lower
right
than
now
I'd
for
like.
Giants.
One
2 on the
real
right
danger
side.
from
They
my
got 1
perspective
Teo. Salvo to stop the plant. They got a
Yeah,
seize. They
there's
got a
piece of
20
utility here,
seconds.
but the lower that clock gets, the
The util
scarier
might
things are. And if they think they've
be
sold
enough
a
here.
full fake out here,
What's the timing like?
could be a little bit more of a problem. Here goes
Ever salvo.
the potential of that seize. There goes the salvos. Cupid's not going to survive, but 7 is waiting. The second player close
Dude,
enough
imagine they
that
hit
it
the
is
stun in the
two
right place, by the way. That would have been a
dangerous
kill as well.
spans and it doesn't. Now it shouldn't be too dangerous.
Oh, well, already getting an ult out of Ninja in this round. It's
not too bad.
He's chipping away at the ult
That
economy.
was kind of cool though. Fade out into spam.
Pardon me, damage can be done. I like the Pacific just took that safe space towards
Shot.
Art. Goal!
Nice shots.
Let's see how safe it
Fabinho
is.
has Astro.
2 left, both towards this angle, but
Oh, God.
time is going to be a big factor. 7 pushes forward. The Cosmic Divide shrouding his steps as he gets up close, but a player behind. It's Grubby.
What's going on?
Taking the kills. CNED shot in the
Holy, how have Giants won this?
into the hands of GX
How
once
Giants
again.
won this?
But this time, it's
I would need to
so
look at
much
this
more of a
closely.
sting to it. A round that never
Why is
should
my
have been.
Astra planting? My Astra has
It
to
just
plant,
seemed like they had
and so you
two
don't have the
completely
Astra suck for
different
off the
ideas
plant.
of how to play that
He gets
post
caught
plant.
out.
Two players fairly aggressive in their
Mateo's
stance,
fighting on
swinging in,
site, maybe
and
no
the two players
salvos.
sat back, and the second you give Cloud his ult, that puts the entire round in doubt.
It was our eco.
Yeah. Yes, two slightly different outlooks.
Some strong words.
No, he was
Said
actually
to
saying,
thank you.
guys, that was really
There's the
unlucky."
Astra. I think the Astra
Yes.
shouldn't be on
Anyone
plant
could have
duties
lost
there.
that.
I know that
Excellent
much.
lip reading there, Tom. I need a little bit of work, but
Also
it's a good
translation,
baseline.
because I imagine you said it in Spanish.
Quite possibly, yes. Well, that round really...
Force him down to a
I mean,
low
Pacific's got
by
the hopes of
7's
blipping the
full
radar,
board.
but, that's a really big blow to be
There's
dealt
been a
early
fair
on.
few blips.
On a map where GX have looked so poor previously, now coming in with Ara playing the nerfed Waylay, and well, it looks like he's gotten a buff individually. And this, I love this play. Super passive from GX. So many of the rounds have had them pushing up mid, taking space, taking fights. Pacific gear up for that, look for early mid fight, take the free space. And all the while,
Yeah, but the problem
the
is,
strength here is the
because they
control
have
in A
this,
main, the
they kind of
Cypher
go
setup
long.
on B,
No
and the
tripper
fact that
info
they
over
will
towards here
sit
though,
back
so the
for
max
the
they can have
most
is
part
2. That's
and
not
just
too bad.
wait. The only real risk is Grubby, and they are about to pressure him.
Well, I think as well, Alarante's just used evolution, so he's going to be able to avoid a lot of this utility. That's a surprise factor that I still feel like some might not necessarily be used to being dead. He's not immune to a bullet to the face. Nightfall hits onto 7, so he's down to just 1 health, and that time is ticking with their players slowly being diminished. They haven't even destroyed any of the trips.
Yeah, maybe a timeout called on this one. I do dislike when I see teams primarily deep.
Nice shots from Ninja. He's given them an opportunity again. The salvo's still alive. The jump across is risky. But that was the danger, and now the spike on the deck. Round over, unless they overface, which they shouldn't.
The whole mid default without taking the sides is just a no-go for me personally.
Genuinely, yeah, they would be investigated. But for GX, really nice, man. The fact that late round aggression still comes into play, but they avoid it early on. They don't pressure the predictable play around mid that we've seen from them so often. Instead, it's the super late walk up through A after they confirm the hits coming in there. Didn't even notice that very well. Like Cloud to be wary and ready for that scrap. And 5-2. This is a strong lead for GX and a timeout coming in from Pacific now as they
got to default more towards the sides here.
Out of control.
No doubt about that. The thing is, those are like their worst round really, because those other rounds have been creating good pressure on the side, especially over towards B.
2-0 down. You see it. You've seen it throughout the game on our scoreboard up top. 0 wins, 1 loss. Now in a group of 5, you go 0-2, and your life becomes a living hell.
The exec from mid with no main control is the most EMEA power thing. It really is the easiest way to summarize it up. Yeah.
As 2 of those teams.
We see it. Well,
definitely need
yeah, we do see it so often.
One of those games. So it's a pretty brutal run through from here on out. The easier game would be Eternal Fire, and we saw them take a run at Fnatic last week. So it's definitely a bleak scenario to be in. And as I said, the team that loses this is the team I expect to finish at the bottom of the barrel, because it's going to be so difficult to come back from. The other side of things as well is that we're still seeing those sort of like
BBL against Eternal Fire, yeah, it's next game.
Brilliance. Like 7 has showed it, the double aces.
Do you think we'll win Masters?
That 2K was really clean.
With this map pool, I'll probably back Paper X again, to be honest with you, man. If they can't do it with this map pool, holy.
You kind of then go, yeah, those are the bits I want to see ironed out.
I'm interested to see how MIBR are going to be looking. It should be a really good map pool for MIBR as well.
Very much running out.
Not saying that they're going to win it, but I think they should. I'm expecting a top 4 from them. Is that mad?
You're going to face a wounded Fnatic, and that's the worst Fnatic to face.
It's either way is bad. If they beat Vitality, you go, oh,
they're strong as hell.
It might be the best team in the group. If they lose, you go, oh, they're going back to the drawing board. So wait, you can't even take it to the
back them every event since 2024? Nah.
Probably the team most likely
2025, not 2024.
Yeah, it's a really bad time to face them. So it'd be nice to go in with a win.
It would. Things looking unlikely here. What should be a strength for Pacific, and more importantly, a weakness for GX. This played out in an unexpected manner.
You mean top 4 global? Yeah, top 4 in London.
There we go. I was about to say, Cena with the Bucky made a little bit of sense. Cooper with the Bucky makes absolutely no sense. So
just pop a load of smokes and run through them.
He has this. I am sure with his Team Liquid Academy days, he was very used to just playing awful weapons and giving the guns to young, crazy, talented players.
30 seconds left.
You're in the tier 1 now, bud. You could take the gun sometimes.
No wall to break through, but
I mean, he's top fragging right now, isn't he? Maybe Ninja's now.
Towards elbow, there's danger for Grubby, but he will be slowed for now. Great timing from Ara, going out for the fight, finding one, and now the dash out.
Oh, that's nice. That's really nice.
Work from Ara, and again, success for GX.
Okay, but the timeout was for this buy rounds. Surely they default on the side.
Pacific are being left in the dust.
Yeah, I actually I don't know if this will manifest itself as much on the attack side, but I almost quite like it for Ara's sake that that combo of utility has died. Because then it's like, oh, can you dive in and do it? Doesn't work anymore,
no,
sorry. I'm just going to have to use my utility for me and, oh, maybe sit on an angle with an operator. Yeah. The thing I'm good at. So it might remove some of the players just having to, like, literally die all the time. I think that was the case even when we saw some of the changes to Jet, where it's just like, yeah, I'm not just going to dash smoke anymore every
I'll be angry with this. They got double smoke to make sure they can create pressure over towards B as well.
I think, though, here on the defense, it separates it out into being
Question mark
more
creative.
individual pieces of utility for individual moments, right?
Smoked, but then at the same time they're holding this line, so they know they're going to push back over towards B.
Again, you maybe do want to be diving in, but just for info this time, making that recall much
Did you even
quicker.
insert over
Just one
towards B when
operation
you're doing
instead of
this? Do you
two.
insert the veto and then have some TP stuff? Maybe.
I'm not super sold on it, but I also haven't seen it in this patch just yet. And with how Ara's playing right now, you might not even need to go to that old style. The op trained in on an angle. It's now being
Okay,
smoked off.
fade, eye, and
The jump
actual
up would be
smoke as
risky,
well.
and
Question
maybe
mark,
even
question
have
mark
to burn a
created.
recall for it, just as a safety. Instead, they lose any
Defaulted
information
pretty
there.
well.
And now
Now they're
Pacific
going
will
to
walk
prowl
up
over
to A,
towards
where
there, right?
There's still quite a lot waiting for them.
Yeah, Pacific have been
Honestly,
trying these
getting hit
fakes
by
a
that
lot,
works out
but they're
well.
up against a double
Makes it look like you actually wanted to hit over towards B. That keeps them strong here. Now they can hit A. Yeah, well, it's looking nice. But by far the best Pacific round if we're just looking at macro.
They did rotate in towards middle.
30 seconds left.
The players that they saw were caught.
Planted.
Now Ara still does have his ultimate available. One
That was
piece
lovely
of
to watch,
utility
if
that
anything.
is still powerful over on that waylay. But with how widespread
Using the
some of these
sides,
players are
yeah.
and the fact they've
Look how
got
easy it
Ruby,
becomes once you actually get double side
see whether or
control.
not they invest it here.
Going for this at this point, near impossible. An uphill
Well,
battle, although they'll catch
nice
Cooper
Util
and
combo.
still double the numbers on the other side. And op in
Okay, by
hand,
far their
just
best
not
round.
worth
This was
the
lovely
risk.
to watch.
And they won't throw those credits away. Instead, a save call, and Pacific find their third. And you can see from Pacific, although they weren't forced into a
The
fight
likelihood
late,
of the map
Cuba was
changes
the only one
before
taking the
London?
risk.
Nah, it'll
Everybody
be
else
after
was
London.
playing further back. You had waves of utility ready to be
They'll
thrown
probably
in.
do a 2-in, 2-out
Seven
for
was just
champs.
holding the grenade.
Maybe just a
You had the
1-in,
C's
1-out.
for
Who knows?
Ninja as well.
I would like a 1-in,
This gets
1-out.
them around.
Don't change it
How
too much.
repeatable is it? I mean, realistically, this comes off them walking into the site where the Sentinel's set up and doming him, which is a good outcome. But when you're against Westside, it's
Still
not
using the Astra to
often a
plant.
repeatable outcome.
Yeah, that's probably the only thing that is a little off. But the Astra was with the pack of the 3, right, instead of here, so it would have been a little risky having the spike here. They could have lost from it.
And so it was only Westside on that side of the map. And yeah, if you do win the
Giants on this one, maybe more focus on them getting info on one of the sides. If they had actually like cleared one of these, it would have helped them a lot. At least tried to.
Potential maybe to
Okay,
get that
Pacific on this one, trying to make it look like the round before, right? A default, and then they went back over towards here, but this time they're just going to straight up exit.
Important to know that they've spotted 2 players here, but neither of them were Westside. That could almost sell as a ruse, but now Cage is
Done.
they know, and already traps are
Yeah,
gonna be
nice
destroyed.
again.
Utility sent through for that.
Still, Astra planning on this one is a no-go for me, but
Play up against Westside, and 7 pays for it with their life. A 4v5, but the post plant at
gotta
least
play heavy over towards side up against that Astra ult.
so they think they move towards actually fighting the site. Ult goes in from Ara, perfectly timed. He's wrapped around. Shot lands, leaves him low, and Grubby cleans up the kill. Numbers keep on ticking in favor of GX.
Yeah, and it's gonna fool that, I think.
And 3 kills in the blink of an eye. Flickless.
If you play against an Astra ult, should you be Astra ulting deeper?
Away,
Maybe.
And 7 on the board for GX. Very nicely done. And again, comes back to what we said. How often are you going to be able to dive
Maybe
on
they just
Westside
wanted
like
to
that
do the
and take
pit
him out?
trick and they
not
got
very
caught.
often is the answer.
No, especially if he's seen you and knows that you're there. I think that sort of retake was really, really well played though by GX.
Will there be a new map showcase at London?
initially
Yeah,
and
I think so.
okay,
I don't even know what they do.
Jesus.
all right then.
Wow.
Oh, they're so lost, he doesn't
I
even
was
know
going
what
to give
they're
them
doing.
credit for their retake, but I guess it's irrelevant because he thinks they're bad.
He thinks they're awful. Wow.
Well, especially with the
Yeah, there probably will be a new
as
map.
well. That's got to be a painful loss. Showstopper picked
Yeah, they
up.
can keep this one simple as well. Razor.
Still some weaponry missing. Cooper again going to be that sacrificial lamb, and Ara waiting on the corner and has Grabinho for support. That showstopper on entry last time managed to eliminate him very quickly, but it was
4-person
the
trying to
two-shot
hide from this
sniper.
one. Might work if they prowler it.
Wasn't quite quick enough. The operator might just
Oh,
be a
they got
different
caught.
story.
Going
Well,
overstepped.
they've definitely got a decent idea. They're even going to use a salvo to force them out of the corner.
Dude, he got hit
and
by
give
that
Ara the
prowler.
fight.
A fight one.
That's the ult.
Is this prowler just going to clear
He
here?
killed
It should do,
Showstopper. He
right?
killed 7. That was the one ult they had. Of
Yeah,
all
it
the
would
players
just clear
here,
that
that's the
anyway.
worst.
Have one more chance to use it. I mean, Rocket's
Maybe
coming
they
your
were
way
clearing
next
with a
round
fade
at
eye
least.
before and that's why.
Might make the next run even more telegraphed. One player down. No response to take a fight.
On what map do you expect changes?
In through the double doors, but
I mean, Icebox is the map I expect changes.
But can't
30 seconds left.
In terms of what map do I think will go in and go out, I think they'll put a scent back in.
Westside, super passive.
And they'll get rid of...
But he still has his cam, still has his trips, and all he'll do is
maybe
hold the space. They're in a, well, I say that, he is still inching forward, and it's making me a bit nervous. If it was anyone but Westside, it'd make me terrified. But now the cavalry is here.
10 seconds left.
They're watching and waiting for Ninja to walk through. He's gonna go right into the scope of Ara, and it's nothing but success again for GX. The Giants are stirring.
Yeah, it's looking pretty one-sided right now.
One hell of a lead built up already. It's fair to say Pearl's looking a lot better than last week.
Yeah, and that's, again, that sort of seems to be the worry. It looks like Pacific have tried to take this series.
Tom Power with the prime.
Okay, we got
3 months. Thank you for that.
Last week, and we're going to repeat what Vitality did, and also then maybe add a few bits in ourselves. Well, you haven't really managed to do that. I will say where GX lost the majority of their rounds were on the attack side, but we're looking at a scenario where
The Astra on this one, I mean, the Astra planning here is not too bad. It's a 3v5. They gotta try something.
With how some of their players seem to be performing individually,
It's more when they have like map control. They shouldn't be.
Opening duels right now.
Yeah. It's not looking like a good scenario, and it isn't looking like a strong pick for Pacific, which is what I'd much rather see than trying to lean into opponents' weaknesses.
Jeff, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 17 months, Jeff. Sorry that I missed that, bro.
Goes, of course, but for now, at least a big success. That trap has slowed him down. 7. He's not going to make it quite as far,
they get a lot of space
and
with
that's
this.
going to make a big difference to that showstopper.
Still weird for the Astra to plant here. It's like Astra again should be off the site trying to get off the plant.
Control, but they end up walking right into the op of Ara. Another opening duel to tally on up 5-0 in this half. And again, it just goes to show this guy has got such a high ceiling, and this time he's operating on it. But Ninja's pulled this back. Now a doable round till Ara sings in, and Cupert left alone. The shot lands to start. The man of the hour. He's faked it to start, and Cupert's not falling for it. He was waiting for the second tap, swings in and misses the shot, but buying time is all he needs to do. Ara gets ahead of the problem. And plenty of time
he nearly
for
owned
the
it with the fake,
golden
with the fake
down on
smoke
that
being
stage.
a potential
What
Astra
a
suck.
return to form for Ara.
Yeah,
9 is a lot, man. On defense, 9 is a
and the other
lot.
side with a lot still
And they
to
can
do.
struggle on attack though. They've got the solo whaling.
Pacific in the feature.
Kickoff was like a little bit tough for us. I mean, we didn't have a big expectations, but at least we want to show.
I'm mad. I'll do it for the next game.
Problems for the team, I will say. But I think we did, but it wasn't that how we expected to be end. Like we didn't put the system like good, I think, in the team. Like we didn't.
It's a new format closer to
comp,
CS major
like
qualifiers.
right
Yeah,
now, I think
sure.
we improved a lot back then. Like right now we're, I think, completely different team, and we are still practicing. So yeah, like kickoff didn't went how we expected, but we are really believe right now to stage 1, and we can, you know, we can.
at least like the old school ones.
Yeah, we had the time to reset ourselves. Like we give a break, went to our back to countries. We spent time there, but after the breaks, we worked a lot, and now we are here and we're ready to win. Like, I don't want to give too much insight, but I think the biggest change, it was for us, like, communication thing. Like, we decide to communication-wise how we should call and how we react and which players call what, basically. So I think this was the biggest change for me, and I think for the team. BBL is a strong team. Of course, they come from Premier, and they like did a really momentum like to Premier, then win the Ascension, win Turkish League.
Tomorrow some banger games, yeah.
And then they went to Masters.
I think we're gonna miss the beginning of some of it, but they are some good games, yeah.
They understand each other.
Fnatic Vitality, I got no idea. I think it goes third map though.
Good matchup in the kickoff. Like we almost win against them. I hope it's gonna be this time the different score. I think communication. Like communication is the biggest thing. I think it should be the perfect almost in every team. I think it should be communication, like the best thing to when you build a team. You should just care about communication first.
Well, a lot of talk about hope there in our interview with CNED, but a lot of that hope seems to be waning at the moment. 9-3 as they come into the second half. and I'm already a map down.
Thoughts on the Heretics exchange? We spoke about it a little bit. I'm on board with it, man. They needed a change. I don't know how bad the comms are, but I imagine they're not great.
This may be a quick conclusion. We did
they took a risk. It didn't work. They got they feel like they need to change something to try and make London Masters. I pretty much agree from what I've seen.
Last pistol.
I think the majority of it comes down to comms.
He was able to dome a couple of heads with the sheriff in hand. I'm guessing the utility.
All person aggro mids. Giants in reaction take over towards A.
I have a feeling he's just going to try and shooty his way out of this one. They've all bought sheriffs bar one player.
Yeah, they have. I was wondering about that one. You know,
Do
I've
you
heard
maybe
the stats.
think that they think they're better?
It's possible. I saw the stat
Whoa,
though
whoa,
about
whoa.
it. So
Sheriffs
I
are
think
good
2 or
on-
more sheriffs does increase your win rate in pistol rounds
About
by quite a
4.
bit. 4 is actually more than 2.
Okay.
So I would say
There's no fall off.
that it might. Well, yeah, maybe there's a minimum amount of ghosts, of frenzies, of classics. Who knows? Shields and utility, perhaps.
Where did you see
Don't
this
really
stat?
understand what Giants are doing too much though, but
I said I
I'm
saw
just
it,
gonna
I
wait for
heard
the
it,
smoke and then re-aggro.
I've been informed.
Were they a reliable friend?
Yes, they work on teams. I trust them. I trust them. I'll name them if I find out it's wrong. But for now, 9-3.
Can you watch the Heretic video? Let's watch it. We'll watch it in between this and the next game.
Victory. They're going aggressive with
Nice
the
shots.
Sheriffs. And it's going to be 2.
That's a little unlucky.
Headshots, missed shots on the other side. The spams and the smoke for CNET not lucky today. And even though 2 players are clinging on for dear life, GX still have a 2-man advantage.
Yeah, and look at Arrow. He's pretty much just secured it.
One of their sheriffs.
You can stop there.
Ooh, that's a lovely second shot, man.
Well, why is he dropped this sheriff and got more kills without it? So, you know.
The damage done from the sheriffs, you see?
He shot both of the head. I don't think it made a difference. I think he was fine anyway.
Confidence, because he thought his teammates might have done the
But
damage.
yeah,
That's
this
what
is
it's all about.
just, it's just decimation. Like, I want to see if they ever do that pistol again with 4 sheriffs, or if this point they're just going, we're just
yeah, I think they're 9-3 up, and they said let's just out-aim them at this point. And
It
look,
did work.
it worked. It worked beautifully.
Ara is
wrapping.
already, so he got, he's already had 3 kills in the attack. He got 4 kills in the whole map last time, so
yeah,
I think it's going slightly better.
His opening duels, I think they're 5-0 at this point. I mean, he's just been looking fantastic across the board. 6-0, pardon me. Sorry to undersell you there, Ara. And yeah, considering last time, 4 kills total, 1-8 in openings. You can say this is quite the improvement. Again, though, they were against some pretty steep competition for GX. Waiting for a move on that defensive side, trying to avoid the stack. They have, although they've pushed quite far down here on Beat Long, you take a look at the map and see that there's no real concerns. They've got trips covering their back.
Has anyone ever seen me laugh out loud? Nah, I'm miserable, man. I've never laughed in my life.
That makes me worried, because this is where all of the defense is. The best chance for Pacific, they're going to go through, aren't they?
Okay.
Especially when watching EMEA Pearl. Holy.
They do now. And it might not matter too much. There you go. There's the slow. I don't even... Oh, it did hit. Just about. He got an assist.
I didn't even notice it, the pulse on the top of the head, but okay.
Or he just shot him a little bit.
Maybe he did damage, yeah. I think that actually is more likely.
I think it might be more likely, because it didn't
Oh, it
look like it was
shows.
fun.
Of course, we
Well,
have the new hood now that
It's
shows
4
you
out of 4
the
pistols.
assist, so it was just damage.
And I think it's 2 out of 3 bonuses so far, so let's see if they can get another one.
And yeah, look for Pacific. They had the right numbers in the right place, and then they pushed through a smoke thinking, well, they might leave after seeing a few of us. We need the information. It's been so long since they actually pushed, since they took a fight. And when they walked through the smoke, the round was lost immediately. You're fighting rifles on range just as the reinforcements come in. 11-3, from bad to worse. But at least for Pacific, they now have rifles. But the downside is they can't really lose a round with these rifles.
Well, you know,
from here on out.
Last week, GX got 13-3'd.
Yes.
After they lost a map, I think, 13-8.
Yeah, actually, I think you're right.
Yeah. Are you getting deja vu?
It was 13-8.
Well, they got the ult.
I got a good memory.
The worst part is, CNET said in the interview, you know, I hope to have a different score.
Yeah, I think he was talking about the BBL game.
Yes. Yes. 2-0's 2-0. sadly.
That was a better score.
Oh, that's nice.
They're being
Oh,
forced
that was actually really nice from Giants.
Well,
Good mid
Salvo, a
replay.
lot of utility being used by GX, and now they're going to run down into what is a stack up of players. Well, only one's managed to find the kill. Seven's been quiet. The two aces of the last map not really having the same impact. And a nice shot from Flickless, but that might be all she wrote. Spike down in a horrible position. They are pushing into Westside though. You have to be careful doing that. And Ara, I think he's going to be
it's
figured out
doable.
now. It's been too long where he hasn't reacted off anything his teammates done. So they are expecting a flank.
Left.
If he gets one, that ult could be so dangerous, but he needs the first, and it's Cupid.
He can get
Yeah,
stepping
he
back
can get
into
the
Arsenal.
spike.
The spike is theirs. He doesn't know it though. He doesn't know they've given it up and wrapped all the way around. He's trying to bait them on the jump out.
they
He's
kinda
gonna run
under
out of
this.
time, but the thing is, 12 seconds left. He's got to go. Dashes up and over.
He
Sees
doesn't even
nobody
have time
here.
to get
10
the
seconds
spike and
left.
plant now.
I don't think he's got time
No,
to
he
make it
doesn't.
back. No, he doesn't. He's miles away. He'd have to win both duels, and they will not offer those up today. A rifle carried forward, but a round lost. And Pacific, well, the start of the win streak has to
I don't
be
think
here
they should
and
push
now.
him here. This is such a gamble. Yeah, it looked like they were going to try and push towards this position, but that is not worth the risk.
Tier 2
Like,
teams
GX
are at a disadvantage in
have credit in the next
2027.
round.
I mean, mate, if you can't beat round 128, round 64 teams, round 32 teams, you got no chance of making it, man. It's not that much of a different advantage, to be honest.
One better for Pacific.
Not too sure about that take.
Though. And again, I
Like
think
the best
all
format a
props
tier
to
2
GX
team
for
could ever
coming
hope
in
for,
and
really.
rethinking how the approach is to this one. We had that aggression, but it felt much more tempered. I loved what they did with mixing up the mid control that they were constantly going for. Literally waited till the moment the Pacific said,
At least they
"All
have
right,
a
let's deal
chance.
with that mid
It's the
control."
most
And
open
they
circuit
left
ever,
mid,
man.
They left water, they left everything wide open and played the extremities, and then pushed up in the extremities super late round. It really feels like
Partner
they
teams
are
100% playing in the online qualifiers.
we saw last
With
week
what
on
they
the
said, yeah. I wouldn't say it's 100% though. They can obviously change that.
Has to be given to Pips and Waylander. They're always good at sort of learning from their mistakes.
That's what the writing says.
Adapting, getting better as the season goes on. Alorante in a good position. Again, it has not been a week to remember for him. Can he have that standout moment? It's going to be one, but he's definitely
Oi.
facilitated.
Dude, he got the high HP.
to make that three. The third one
Got the high HP as well there with that slide.
goes a long way. And this round's going to be far more important. The credits waning on the GX side. Another chance for a late comeback. They attempted it in the last map and, well, it didn't go great. CNED now a little bit low. You don't just want to throw credits into the wind, but you also
Qualifiers are
like
going to be
to
singular limb.
move this weapon
I think
from
it
Ruby's hands.
completely depends on the region and how many slots they get and stuff.
20 seconds on the clock, 4 players to drop, and
I think it will be
save might be
different
circulating
formats
in
for
the
different
comms right now.
regions, I reckon.
But he wants to make this a bit more costly if he can. Bleed
10
out those
seconds
credits
left.
from Pacific.
Ooh,
And he
nice
won't
shots,
even
man.
get
Nice round from
close.
CNED.
CNED on another 4K. And this is the thing, like the conversation today, Pacific, we know they've got one player here to play.
EMEA doing another
For
mid
sure, but
default and
how deep
losing,
does the
yeah.
bench go? And I guess now that, again, we look at consistency as the issue, because they have rounds like this where CNED's popping off. We saw it at the end of Haven.
At least
as
they did
well.
it
We
on
saw big rounds from Ninja.
big round that makes them
Alorante
fall
had
down
some
to an
great
eco though,
fights.
right?
It's just not
Too
there
costly.
every time. And also not at the same time either.
It seems like, yeah.
I will say,
very difficult
Giants
for
look a
them to
lot
get
better
all their
though on
stars
this.
firing, but also
They're getting better at
one
it.
player's comfort becomes another player's discomfort. Like the swap of roles onto Raze for 7 it just hasn't looked good. Like he is 7 and
Wouldn't that
14
make it easier for certain regions to
and 2 of
qualify?
those
Oh,
kills
that's
came
always going to happen though.
versus the bonus.
Whether it's
This round, though,
more
much
teams
more
that are
of an
partnered in
opportunity.
that region,
7
more
playing
slots,
anti-flash,
like it's
2
never going to be
stack up.
equal.
Clearly expecting there to be a consistent
That's just
amount
part of
pressure
it.
put onto R because they're very
You might have just a weaker region
You
in
on the
general.
other side of the map, stunned through. It's a little bit shaky, but Ara,
But when it gets to like the cups where they're all there, it shouldn't
the
matter.
rest of his team hoping to make their way through the smoke, and Ara has come up with a big double. However,
Ninja did so much damage there.
sat with pistols, now a rifle found. Well, the information might just get them into the post plant.
Here.
If they can find the spike, it is hidden. Very difficult to spot. No, of course they're just waiting.
Yeah, the suspicion you saw the ping go through from Westside, expecting that there will be a player a little bit deeper. And he's got the right read. 3 coming in just as he moves. Cupert Steps into the angle, rips his head off, and leaves Grubby all alone. The
Oh.
timing, it was almost perfect, but they've rounded the corner
Guy
just
looked
as he
almost
got there.
so good for him when he took
Chips
that
in the
timing if he
night,
carried on going there.
Valorant, the one to open the broadside. 6 now for Pacific. And again, I think back to Haven where they were 3-2 up. And then the game fell apart completely. A streak from GX. And it feels like the same thing here. A close enough start. 3-2 down, but within punching distance. And then they go quiet.
Will this mean there are a lot more
GX
games to
run
watch in
away, they build up
2027?
such a lead, and eventually
Yes,
Pacific
it
get
will.
back
It will
online,
pretty
but
much
it's
be
that
what we
low
have
point in the
now,
middle
right?
that just
Kickoff,
gives
Masters,
too much.
Stage
It
1,
asks for too much
Masters,
to be,
Stage 2
met on their
champs. It will
side
still be
for
that,
that
just
success to be
with
found.
an additional open qualifier beforehand.
Point of needed
And like, you can choose to watch wherever here.
amount of rounds.
Yeah, there should be more games.
And they are still at that point.
Or at least
5 rounds
it's
needed.
similar to if you were going to watch Tier 2, it's just that there'll be more franchise teams in it.
Regulation, but I'm yet to have that level of
Oh, Cup's the same as Stages? No, not really, but
and while Westside versus Valorant
well,
has been
kinda.
a very one-sided story
they'll have a different format.
so far in this match, and with the B site now completely open for business, it really comes down to can they kill Arrow cleanly? And they can. That at least gives them a way back into this round, because a 5v4 retake on B, I don't believe at all. 4v4, there's potential, but it is still tough.
Yeah, I think Cena does to send
They
this,
certainly
but the
know
problem is
fight is
Cena's not
coming.
with the group.
And the man that's watching it is Westside. He can have support quite quickly. Indeed, the flank is almost all that's coming. CNET sitting back in spawn with the up, hoping for an overextension, but there is none. Instead, looking to meet them head on the flank, finding a double. In goes a Nightfall though. This is going to catch the majority. Does it reach all the way to the back? No, it doesn't. It leaves a bit of a gap, and in fact, that gap is the only place that they've
Damn,
got
bro,
anyone standing.
Ninja's doing good,
Nicholas,
man.
the final one to fall. And Pacific,
Ninja's doing good. They handled this well. Cena just showed a lot of discipline on this, just holding the one well.
they're going to keep themselves alive.
Dude, it's a classic. I feel like
I'm starting to
3 out of the 4 Pacific games I've watched so far, they had a better start in their first half, and like won some of the rounds that I believe they should be winning, and they'll probably believe that too. They definitely win these maps. They just have horrendous starts.
I'll be one to get the blood pumping, that's for sure, especially into that late round.
They've all been like this? Yeah, they're all like this. They all just have a really bad stance.
It wasn't until they get that Nightfall online, and then he starts moving, then he pops an ult of his own. Still going to be a purchase for GX, and
is there now an age restriction? They'll probably change it. Rumors are saying 17 at the moment. Because it's not like set in Germany or, well, some of the regions. I think it might depend on region, but I think they can probably get away with 17. I don't know, man. One of the main reasons it was set to 18 is because of German laws and maybe US laws, I'm not sure.
Have a safety net to fall back on.
So they can get rid of that.
Ready and available for this round, and Pacific already putting out a feeler on mid. Second Prowler's being sent in, saw nothing. And now the 4 players that are occupying that space on the defensive side, they have to decide where they go. Unfortunately, they go towards A. The rotation now slower.
Child labor is chill in Americas? Holy. Okay, well then, just Germany then.
To stick around in a risky enough position, but that might get them the info when the smoke falls. We've seen GX flee towards mid, where now there is a fight brewing with Ninja.
Spike solo over towards B. That is scary.
Right beside him to hold down that push.
Dude, fragging well, man. Fragging so well.
An advantage is built on from here.
What was he saying? The off-angle king? That's what he was calling himself earlier. And clearly it worked.
They're going to force him down to an eco. Do we need to fully lock in here? I feel like we do. Problem is the ult cycle's coming up.
It's worked out. A big round for Ninja and that climb back. Definitely going to be continuing.
They got a good ult cycle back.
A little longer. 5 rounds in a row now for Pacific. We start
they got
to
the
look
perfect
back
counter for these two as well.
Side half versus Vitality for GX. That
Even
was
these
where
3.
they really struggled. I think it was 2 to 10. It just didn't get anything going. So if that's going to be the case again, and what was there before was just the momentum of that previous half getting them through.
With the tier 1, appreciate the 32 mums. Thank you for that, mate.
Pacific are genuinely getting themselves into a spot where I'm starting to question what GX have got left.
Well, that's it. They're on course to find that success. And
Europe will have multiple sub-regions? No. It's just going to be... what was it? MENA, EU, and
they felt in control, and as
Turkey. I think the only 3.
They said, okay, let's see if they can steady the ship.
Europe is
but
the
finally,
region.
It's captain on deck. The coach gonna have a lot to say This is a great opportunity for GX as well. We've talked a lot about them. I think last week the whole narrative of do they have the embers under the ash still, or have they completely teetered out? And we saw sparks of hope. We saw moments. But here, this is their chance to get right back into things, to decimate Pacific.
You get in that own region is funny, but it's also pretty good. It's a big region in terms of just like ping stuff to servers as well. You're never going to find a server that people are happy with. It's such a good,
if Pacific do come back into this,
such a strong region that I think they should get their own sub-region. I mean, it's fine.
The Ash.
It's only for qualifying.
Perhaps in that case. Again, both of these
won't be
teams
too many
0-1.
slots
You set
there.
the stakes at the start, Tom. Whoever loses this, it's basically goodbye to playoffs. It's not guaranteed, but they will need a miracle run and certainly a complete change of face going into those last 3 weeks, especially with the teams they've yet to play.
But that's the thing, is like you're talking about Pacific, Vitality, and Fnatic alongside Eternal Fire. GX.
Okay, Giants, just keeping it simple on this one. It's just a low buy. Again, it's the next round. Well, obviously this is a big round, but the next round is the one where they're going to have all the ults. Oh yeah, they're just keeping this real simple. This is just straight up sight here. Oh boy. Oh my. Dude, they popped the... Dude, this is nuts. Pop Fadeoed into this as well. They have no idea he's here.
A snake in the grass, sneaking his way through, clears one, clears two, leaves just one.
Damn, nicely done from Keeper. Big round from him, and they got the Fadeoed out of them. It's a giant win, it really is.
Well, the plant never even came in.
No, he interrupted it, got ahead of the curve, and now, well, we talked about the others having their big rounds. El Capitan stepped up to the plate too. Pacific looking online from top to bottom, while GX hot off a timeout. They find nothing. They get nothing.
Dude, I love when Pipson looks like he's about to explode, man. It's incredible.
See, do you know what's always good though? They say that like men sometimes suppress their emotions. Pipson never does.
I ain't never seen Pipson suppress a
There's no suppression there. He lets it all out so that he can get back into the game.
He was shaking.
Same as Alex. Alex don't suppress no emotion. He lets it out and then he gets himself back into
Against the big ults, we push aggro and we have someone that can tank the big ults playing close so he can run through.
Breaking the table.
The table is the enemy.
Pulls up some wrestling VODs for the guys to look at.
Wait, is that not a high trip?
Play from Pacific. They're trying a bit of aggression, are going to be met by a trap. They
found my wire.
No, okay.
And that wire broke, and Westside knows what's going on. Cam's going to spot one walking through the
Only the one, though. The two baited behind. That's pretty good.
They'll group up. I like this. This could completely catch them off guard holding mid, but Westside not one to miss those kinds of shots. Oh, man. The right idea from Pacific, but GX, they were ready, and the fact that it wasn't just Westside, the Grabinho is there as well, is very unlucky for the defensive side, but those shots landed, there's no look about it. That's pure skill. Hold on, he's wrapping up behind Alorante. He's being launched, and the shots don't land. Cooper, great round last round.
Okay, 3 goes at it.
Be a bit too much. And again,
yeah, I
GX,
think from now on they're just going to sit passive.
Very nicely done.
Solo waylay, it's hard to get inside. I didn't mind the idea to push.
As you said, I don't
Pushing
mind
against the
call.
strongholds.
I don't mind the idea, but it is
yeah, it's a fine idea.
The shots again from Westside, so clean with it, moving himself ever closer to the top of that board, and that's the problem. You see these sort of streaks going in, but when you are this far behind, a single round can be enough to break it. Like that's the moment that all of the doubt creeps back in, all of the worry of, okay, this map is slipping away, and all that momentum can just dissipate. Pacific need 3 in a row just to stay in this series, and maybe, like, I know it's super early, but with what we expect, maybe even stay in the tournament.
They got tail to hit it.
And they're in the right position to avoid that ultimate coming through. The C's not so much. Ara's already going to get side control for free in this
Oh boy,
It takes down 7. A wild spray through the smoke. I don't think
I want to say saw him on the dash, but
back than where
maybe
the
I'm
body
wrong.
actually was. He was still on the steps. Oh, that's
Maybe he had the
devastating.
running.
A player down already. CNED on his way with an off. He spotted one close, but the stun doesn't catch him. There's a second man behind him. They are ready for this swing, waiting for it, and Ara doesn't need any help.
Whoa!
Alorante
How's he done that?
They're still in this. They're still alive.
How's he done that?
Have fought their way way back.
Ooh, 3 headshots.
Far from over.
There he is. There he is. He's definitely been missing, and we've been waiting for those moments. Oh, we talked about like Westside and how he's known for that
got a freebie in this.
headshot capability. But if you talk to
God, he was
anybody
alive
in the
for a
tier
long
2,
time.
the name that always came up was Valorant.
Well, you know there was a lot of teams interested in taking him outside of Pacific as well. This man was a hot prospect. And
I need to walk it off.
That's what you're waiting to see.
I'm walking it off. I'm walking it off.
Okay, 2 goes at it. This is probably their best go, considering money. They can just keep it simple, try to get Astro.
Ara 23 and 12
Pacific
as
don't
well.
want to let him get Astro for free.
Phenomenal turnaround from this guy. But from what we've seen so
Nade
far,
Tevo was meant to catch Ara.
Do you know what we've missed a trick on? We need a Pips and Pip, the Pip. We just have him in his live reaction the entirety of the round. It's like a watch party, but he's also in the coaching booth.
That's what I like about seeing when we tune into the comms. We can kind of see him in the corner and just...
He's beatboxing.
It looks like he's IGLing. It's like back in the day. What is this, a game of Fracture? 12 to 10, 2 rounds to go. And GX, they are on the verge of course correcting on that last week, setting themselves up to still be in contention.
I mean, Pacific are wrecked, no? These 2? Are they not just absolutely wrecked?
No
way. Well,
it looked like it was perfect.
it's kind of right with them being wrecked. I just didn't go how I thought it would go.
Another huge round by him. CNET knows, and he'll catch one. He'll get out, but he is surrounded and has to fight his way out, brawl his way back to his buddies. And he spotted them. He's seen a player up close. That's the only man he needs to deal with. Valorante's on his way, but CNET will be there waiting.
Look at some of these rounds on.
Cloud stunned up, but no one able to react off it. A very low HP CNET, but with an operator that might not be too bad. The players have been heard making their way to the site, and that's CNET gone back into a 2 versus 2. No salvos to be had, not a lot of post-spawn this fight. It's everything, and Cooper wins it again. The
Nice kills. Dude, look at what's going on, man. Fair play. 1 lost go for Giants.
1 round now the difference for Pacific. Just moments ago, I believe they were, what, 8, 9 rounds behind?
Well, we talked about this, the climb up from the very bottom, the bottom of the pit. They were 12 out of 12 over in kickoff, coming into this, expectations low, and then GX start to bruise and batter them. But now, we haven't seen this kind of climb since Christian Bale. 12 to 11 Pacific. A team everybody counted out. They've won so many rounds, not quite in a row thanks to round 21, but it's good enough. One last hurdle to jump over.
CNET, mate, chill.
The final round of this
That's
map,
mad, isn't it, from him?
of this series if GX are to take it. Let's listen in with GX for this pivotal round.
Dude, really?
BBL, BBL, BBL. I'm pillar.
Bro, Pipson is about to explode. Look at him. The guy needs some breathing techniques, I'm telling you. Holy. Nice, man. Fair play, they got it there.
If you told me you believed in OT,
His face, did you see it? It was crazy.
But here we are, 12 to 12. Somebody get Pips in a new desk. This one is going the distance and then some.
It's giving me flashbacks.
Dimitri, hello, mate. How we doing, bro?
Do you remember the game they played versus Gentex where they lost 11 rounds in a row? They were dominantly in the lead on Bind, and they just lost. I think it was every single attack round they lost to Starzo's calling. It just seems like one of those games where at every single hurdle I'm going, okay, post plan 5v4. Oh, they lost that one. And just each step of the way, somebody brought back in from Pacific. Like, these players have stepped up, and we were joking about how it was the 7 show. It actually hasn't. It hasn't been him.
No, it hasn't, for sure.
It's been anyone but, in fact. He's definitely still been there to liven them up, but this game is now firmly in their hands. And GX, they've got to feel dejected
Yeah, and
at this point.
they're doing the default. They pretty much won them that 1 round. Pressure over towards A, go re-clear over towards B. Actually creating pressure on the sides. This is much better from Giants though. Actually re-clearing this. They clear over towards A main. They're starting to clear middle. They can get the stack over towards B, especially when this pressure starts coming over towards B. They're going to have 3 here. That drone there is something that I've been kind of wanting for them for a lot of this defense. Whether it's on B or on A. Yeah, but that's still enough seeing them. They keep 3 here.
Operator this time doesn't land. I think they're even potentially waiting for his attempt on a reswing. 40 seconds left. Committed to this B site. A 4th player rotating in. And Aaron taking some serious damage. Valorante's gonna miss. They've almost forgotten about him.
Yeah, they kind of forgot about this pulse.
The last couple of rounds, but another man they've forgotten about is Aaron in the backlines. Somehow still standing and now the only one left.
Very, very nice. I mean, it is about who wins the defense round, though, for sure. Oh, they forgot about this pause.
From the depths of defeat, now have their first map point.
Map 3 on the horizon. What a play as well. The bait
How'd they lose this? Valorante's just strolled onto site, mate.
It starts long before our replay does. They're standing on long. They're putting utility out. The stun, the nade. Then the wall goes up a while after. Each time letting it settle.
They missed the original
Pushing
one.
players out of position and not filling the space. That leaves your opponent sat there going, but they're going to come now. They're going to come any second now. Are they rotating back? What's happening? And as they're ready, as the neon wall goes up, Valorant strikes in the back. Oh, that is unbelievable. For Pacific, thinking back to Haven, there were rounds that didn't make sense.
On defense? Oh no, yeah, they've been struggling on defense. You guys are right. Yeah, dude, I flipped this in my head. It's all about the attack round, you're right.
Words per minute. 13 to 12.
Bro, Pipson, man, chill.
I cannot believe it.
Waylander's face is like, you know when there's someone complains to the waiter, but you're not actually that man.
Yeah.
It's like, and he's not happy with his steak. And Waylander's like, yeah, I was actually fine with it.
It was a bit dry,
but
you know,
I asked for
seasoning was
I
nice.
asked for medium rare and it came medium. Like, it's really not that big of a deal.
Oh my goodness.
Like it's the eyes. He keeps looking at him like, oh damn, like he's really going in there.
Yeah, you guys are right. It's about the attack round, not the defense round. I'm fully out of it.
We always show him cam.
1 round
Wouldn't
for
miss it for the
Pacific to get this map.
Well,
One that they chose, one that GX
that's a
looked bad on
5-person
last
A.
week, but I'll say, like, Ara couldn't get anything done. He was being shut down.
Oh, look at this though. No info B. Oh, they have a trip lineup. Wait, that's nice. They got a trip lineup through this area here so they can get info on B, so they can stack heavier middle, which means they get faster rotate to A.
Struggled to find rounds on. Already blitzing in and losing Ara on the entry. It seems unusual in this
Yeah,
map
and
to see
they
lose
put
opening
5 here. Their solo duelist has gone in and they got nothing for it. I mean, surely. I really like this trip idea through this. This is so nice.
I like the re-aggression as well from Pacific. They're not just sitting pretty, they're feeling confident. They're looking for those fights, and they are going to find them. 2 players about to round the corner. One dead
And they're just a
immediately, the
unit
second as well.
together. No way, Pacific. What a map from them.
Inevitable. With the spikes dropped, it's now a retrieval mission. Utility having to be
No
used
pistols
just
and they
to
won
try
it.
Claim that back, and Grabidio's space has been watched for.
And I think they had a pretty good split.
1v4 split just moments away. Unless he can have another hero play, which I'll be honest, should never have been needed.
This is unbelievable for GX. It looked like they did everything right, fanning the cinders of last week into flames and shining so bright for so long in that second half. They held the lead.
Show me Pipson.
But
Bruh.
now,
I don't want to see it, man.
at the final hour, the final minute, at the bloody finish line, Pacific have come back through. And for all intents and purposes,
Damn, kid.
they have snuffed out that flame.
That's one hell of a comeback, man.
A
A lot of momentum here.
Pacific, they're going all the way to split. A comeback for the ages.
What was it at its peak? 11-3? 11-4? No, 11-3. They lost pistol.
To GX. Let's go down to the stage where Nat is standing by with the star
Damn.
himself. It's 7.
I'm gonna do the best I can here to get the information out of it, but 7, I know your emotions right now probably going everywhere, but what on earth happened in that second half for you guys to come back like that?
Honestly, it's just trusting our game plan, trusting our game. when you're down in rounds, you have to just do the stuff that you know that works, and that's what we did.
Okay, then my other question is, are we going to see that from the get-go in map number 3, or do you think you're going to have to be down by 7 rounds again to pull out that magic?
I mean, I think map 1 was a warm-up for us. I mean, so was a little bit of map 2, but I think all of us right now, we're primed up, we're all firing, we're all calming, things are looking good for us.
All right, I like it. The fact that we're going to be seeing this Pacific showing up for map number 3. It's only a short moment before we get to it. Stay with us, because on the other side of this break, we'll break it down a bit more and be excited for that map 3.
Map 1 was a warm-up, yeah. Map 2, kind of a warm-up as well, but that's fine, bro. They're online, though. That was a good comeback. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. Heretics video, we'll watch it in between the games. This in the end of this in the next game.
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap. Express and game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express way. Fast, stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to Express. Unlock free cosmetics, including Lightning Kicks Buddy, and more. Scan to subscribe.
great comment. How do you make sure players are focusing on into the next one? I don't know. To be fair, I think that they were even more calm than us. I think we just trust over game plan. Both attack and defense, we trust a lot this map. I really think that we had some unlucky things on attack. Also, the pressure after losing the first map is always there. But yeah, as soon as we won a couple of rounds, we knew exactly what we had to do because the game flow was there. We have been breaking the map in the same way for 3 last weeks.
Yeah,
basically.
more or less.
So as soon as you win some rounds, you get momentum. You just need to let them do the job. And the overtime, perfect.
Yeah, simple as that. Like, there's nothing else to say, really. We've been breaking the map, we trusted the game plan, and that's it. Like, just do what you do every day. Simple as that.
There's the ability to be able to keep calm in a situation like that, make sure your game plan is executed to a T, and momentum, sure, that's an element of it. But to be 11-3 and have enough momentum to force overtime and then win it cleanly, Mini. Like, what
how
on
does it, how do people do that?
How do people?
Seriously. Can you imagine?
I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Like, I know what you're doing, but yeah, I have no idea. I think it's just about you start believing again, the momentum. I think that Giant X specifically on that attack side, I highlighted before the game, they weren't defaulting that map again. They were just running it down, and Pacific had a good game plan going into it, being able to absorb the fact that, you know, if Giant X are going to go one direction only, then we can rotate really quickly. We can do anything we want to.
I like the way that Giant X was playing on the first half, like the way that Cloud was working with Tejo. I think that there was a lot of very good individual moments as well, but then things turned around. I think it's crazy. We also saw in the graphic that we just showed, a lot of those first engagements also going into the side of Giant X, but then this comeback happened. Seen it having this moment here with the Neon. Is he now going to be proficient in so many agents? Cupid in the 1v3? Like, hello, that did happen. Very, very exciting to see this kind of Pacific. And we heard the coaches speak about momentum. Think about how Seen was screaming top of his lungs by the end of this map.
Yeah, one thing I was worried about coming into the game is that, like, obviously 11-3 down, I'm starting to think, did we kind of overhype how good Pacific were playing? Like, we were saying that they could win this series, but they hadn't won a map yet, and then it was going down to 11-3. I was like, okay, maybe we overrated this team. And then coming back
crumbling type thing.
Not crumbling, I think they just made series close. But then this map, I was like, maybe they're just gonna prove us that, like, they can't just win. But here we go, first map win of stage 1, and looking good going into the third map.
I like it that they're also using it as, oh, it was just a little bit of a warm-up. Map 1 for us was, and now we've had that momentum. Map number 2 looks good, and now we're like, okay, where is map 3 gonna go for them? Because I'm also wondering, you know, is Pipson gonna need a new heart after that one?
He does.
was a little bit, you know, cagey at the end there, a bit aggressive there, but he did also give us a little bit of time to some of his words about Whaley and why they went the direction they did for this map 2.
Whaley has been nerfed. Are you still running it because it is a comfort for Ara? No, to be honest, like, I don't think that, like, Whaley has been nerfed only as a initiator part of doing things for Neon, to being able to play really, really strong of double dual combo that she just dash in the sky, slow from the sky and TP back while Neon runs you down. But we never ever played Whaley like this, so I don't think it has anything for us. It changes anything. So we see certain strengths of Whaley in other things, just because of her abilities, which is similar to, for example, like jet dash with, but at the same time potentially like on defense, like and in attack you can take the space with refraction, which allows you to play it like partly as a Yoru chamber on attack, disrespecting the things, but at the same time executing as jet. So.
He would talk for days. Yeah, tell us everything. It's like, hey, Whaley's been nerfed. It's like, yeah, but have you thought about how you can do anything that Whaley does with other agents? I'm like, oh yeah, tell me everything about it.
He was still pretty set in stone, and of course it wasn't the Whaley that felt like the thing that was undoing their comp here. The Whaley did phenomenally in that first half that you liked Kukuka.
Yeah, and I think that Ara is one of the players that we always highlight as he has to be having a good
split
thing
to decide
for
this
them to succeed.
Dude,
that
could
is
be
not
close.
what we saw on the first map. Also, in bringing back the Waylay conversation, Pacific, now we're going to jump into Split, right? They did play the Waylay last week. Casino was on it, and he's moved away completely from it. And now it's Westside's
Waylay
turn.
Neon.
Let's go.
Westside on the Waylay.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, playing Phoenix is one thing, but playing a Waylay that's also just been nerfed is going to be extremely interesting. I'll be honest,
This is going to be interesting to see how comfy is here.
But the fact that they're making, again, a player who's a Sentinel playing such a high skill ceiling agent is something.
So normally when I interview players before series starts, I ask them about agents that they would like to play, and they're normally KG. I will say Westside said for himself, not on record, so I'm gonna, you know, leak the off record. He said, I really
What's the
want to play
2027
Waylay
format?
today, and
I think overall it looks really good,
so
man.
He wasn't willing to say it, but I'm gonna add him
just certain
now.
things on the
I personally
execution
am
that
not
need to be
surprised
right.
because This is apparently something that he's been wanting to pull out today.
You're telling me he knew we were going map 3?
He knew at least that he was gonna have Waylay. He knew. So I'm not as surprised as maybe you guys are.
I just like he self-reported that they weren't winning 2-0, to be honest. That's kind of crazy.
He kind of did it, you know, indirectly. He did
Well,
report
he
that,
saw
didn't
that
he?
it's Giant at some point they're going to struggle, but at some point
Post Waylay patch? Yeah, it is.
When we talk about comps matchup, it's very double duelist heavy. We're looking at Split. They're going to be sending it. The style from Giant X has been extremely all-in, and on this map I love it, and with this composition I love it. So I think their attack side is going to look a lot better this time around.
Nice.
Also towards the end of that previous map, we saw Pacific being a little bit more aggressive on the defense.
Was the past 4 years a mistake in terms of formatting? Nah, I don't think so. I think they owned it, to be honest. I think this needed to happen, especially in like a lot of the Asian regions to get it like really popular. Japan, China for sure as well. Like those regions being so popular really helped the game, and it wouldn't have happened without this format.
Yes, exactly. I agree with him.
All right, I like it. Take that energy from map 2, bring it into map 3. I know two people who are very good at that, and that's Outcasters, Mitch and Tom.
Thank you, Nat. Yes, we are pumped up for Split. Not as pumped up as Hypok was backstage. I actually saw him do a little well, I can't say it.
Hello?
He did a little what? What was he doing? What? Giddy?
I was going to say giddy jiggle, but I couldn't get the first word out. So
he was doing a little gigi, is what you said out loud.
That's
anyway,
exactly what I meant.
Very swiftly on from that.
Yeah, there he is again, gigging.
Mitch saying weird things on broadcast. Who could ever imagine?
Oh, man.
This one's going to be quick and brief. We'll have to wait and see. It is our third and final map. It could have been a 2-0 in the favor of GX, but
yeah, they definitely had a chance for this one. Okay, Pacific on defense. Giants. Can Pacific win a pistol here?
Feeling gee is what you meant, but that's okay. I'll catch you on that one.
Love a 4-person sheriff.
I mean, to be honest, I'm surprised Pipson could still speak after
3-person stack for Pacific, actually gambling on the right side here, and at the same time, they've had Prowler go in over towards B.
That doesn't stop him.
Dude, retake wall. Actually reverse the attack wall that some teams do. Retake wall and just play B heavy, and they can leave site.
Do you reckon he has him on mute?
I don't think it would make a difference being that close to him, man. He gets loud.
That's how we test our headphones.
Just get him up here. Well, it will be slow play towards A. This Viper wall, something you're going to see a lot on the attack side, just robbing information, making Pacific overextend to try to grab that info back. But already they've spotted players towards the top of ramp.
Force him into sight too
about
here.
to come through the bottom. CNET dodges the flash.
Oh god, these body shots might be the one.
Well, starting with a first kill for CNET.
Look at how low they are.
Damage done, but
He gets a double on sight.
45 or less on every single
Are
player.
the comms off here? Should they both be swinging here if our guy's going to swing through heaven?
It's GX with the time on their side.
Comes down to mistakes. Is anybody going to give them an opportunity?
One enemy remaining.
No.
Doesn't look like it. Westside's fighting.
God, they actually cannot win pistol rounds.
Get a couple for his trouble.
It's 5.
A couple of orbs to go with it, but it is going to be the pistol round heading in the direction of GX. And
Heaven guy got spammed through smoke. Yeah, is he wanting to do it off the contact?
Ah,
they see him though.
Yoru before the nerf a little bit over in Clash. Phoenix has looked pretty good.
Phoenix has, yeah.
The Waylay though. Come on! It's a very different role. It's you going in first, a lot of the time you dying first. So I want to see if that synergy has been
This
built
looks
up
like
between
Westside
him
is
and
on the
Aaron.
eco duties no matter what agent he's on.
Work as a duo.
It is a strange time to be moving to the Waylay for him after the nerfs, but we did talk about this before we started the show today of like, you could have your Waylay is going to have to pick different dive spots if you still want to use the stun, but that can set up the Neon to be the one closing the gap off the back of it. And I can see some success on the attack side coming from a well-executed comp like that, especially with Sky there to blind them up.
Yeah, Pipson in the coach confession as well sort of almost doubled down on what I said in the last map, which is that they didn't want to do that dive and throw slow. That was never their goal.
Oh, this
so
actually worked out
if you're
pretty
not
well for
trying to do
Pacific,
that
right?
and you're just using it as a
They
better
spot one on the
jet,
site here.
that actually
As long as
makes a lot of
Cena
sense.
doesn't die
So
right now.
Clearly, like it didn't go fantastically on their last attack side, but hopefully on split alongside that secondary
He
duelist,
ends up
which
being a
is
pretty
what I
good,
feel
good
was
call from
missing.
Giants here.
It might help them out a little bit.
Looks like Pacific are on top of it. They get the rotate out. Dude, they're gonna beat them here.
With a Viper and you've
How
got
fast
an
are they going?
Astra,
Oh, they're
the
all
amount of
walking because they don't know
opportunities you
about
have to,
heaven.
Pop and burst out of smokes, out of walls is sky high. Speaking of which, Tiger sent through
Recon
to pave
here,
the
and
way,
they all get over
already
towards
finding
site.
one up close, and that's a decent amount of defenders backing
Yeah,
up
it's a
this
great
site
stack.
now. They've all flooded in. A sea of blue, of cyan, and, well, Westside's turning it red, but they've lost 2 battles. Pacific fighting their way right back into this. They didn't even invest. This is not a force, but they are a force to be reckoned with. Cloud, 21 HP.
Look at the health.
They've got
Yeah,
50
everyone
between them
has
on the other
no
side,
health.
but 3 weapons
Just such a
pointed
bad
right
gun for
back.
it.
10 seconds and no chance.
Guys, one of you run.
Surely. He doesn't have time to plant it. Only one of them needs to play. A mistake needed for him to have any chance here. And well, planting is definitely not how you're going to win this round. Cloud done for. In the end, it's Ninja's triple.
Dude, full
that
eco,
brings us
basically.
1-1.
They didn't get too many gun
round,
upgrades. It's
yeah,
like the
big
only
for GX.
positive
They
for
just took a
Giants
little
here,
bit
but
too long.
that's a rough one.
Yeah, ended up walking into the sack.
Yeah, it's a good.
Gave enough time.
I don't even think they got any info outside of A to cancel. I wonder if it was off the info that Cena gave him, or it's just too obvious.
I'm the GOAT, I think. No, I actually am the GOAT.
Yeah, I mean, he did pretty good over towards A.
Yeah, I think
B
probably
even.
was a good stun he's talking about there. Got a lot of assists for it, but
Yeah, I wonder if he maybe called him over then. Judging from that reaction, we'll see.
He's won champions, you know. It's fine.
True. He is a champion, and he was the GOAT. 1-1 at GX. Well, if they were feeling happy about winning that pistol, that's only amplified the loss
very
right
nice,
afterwards.
man.
Flickless down towards A main, and Pacific with an adjustment of fighting ahead of that wall coming down from ramp is really the weakness of it when you don't have players to back you up. Snakebite denies heaven control, and GX, it's a good round to learn from, to see all the utility that Pacific are going to be throwing at you, to see where they're playing. Maybe that ramp walk is going to be a weakness to exploit in the next. For now, though, it should be very, very difficult for them to find any impact in this round.
Yeah, I like, again, just the positions we're seeing from the Pacific players. Like, no real aggressive spots, all playing passive. I can't imagine this setup will be played much during the actual buy rounds, because you know that it's going to be so much harder to get those picked with the weaker weapons. And it is so flawless.
Right,
in
it's
round
incredibly good. We got one armor rebuy. Cna's going to keep this as well, so the money's insane from this.
It's mainly just winning when
Pacific
you
with a rare, good start into a half.
And now going into that first buy round with pretty much everything you could desire on the defense.
I think the Japanese tier 2 scene is going to do a lot better next
it
year.
really is the best way to start a map, is losing the pistol and then following it up with a 2-round win.
I mean, it'll be somewhat similar, to be honest. I don't know how many slots they're getting. It might work out better for them because they might get more slots. I think combining it does work well.
But yeah, coming in, eco and winning. It's really a slap in the face for your opposition. 2-1. Buy up for both squads. Seekers online for the attackers. Not much else to report on. Certainly not on the defense. Nothing to answer back with. Deep aggression on A. Yeah, I said this could be something to be
Holy.
but oh my goodness.
What the hell did I just watch?
And that is going to be their choice of grave. GX.
Well, they thought it was just the Viper.
Dominating those early fights, and I respect the attempt, but the shots hit on the other side are impressive.
Yeah, I also wonder, like, a lot of the time you're going to see teams playing either a 4-1 or maybe like a 2-2-1 with the 1 always being outside of the A site. I wonder if that was just them expecting that to be 1. Because the second there are 2 players, it does become a little bit more difficult.
Bacon, I got no idea for you. I mean, he likes it to retake over towards B and fight B main. But I'm not sure it's the best use of it on defense and buy rounds.
If anything, keeping 5 players alive on your side, straight back into a 2-2 scoreline. It's going to be important for GX just from the mental side of things, because that last map is going to take a toll. Like, you were in such a commanding lead, your opponents needed 9 rounds to basically get themselves back into the game and even take it to overtime, and you let that happen.
And you had clutches and big kill rounds from almost everybody on the side of Pacific as well. So many opportunities thrown to the wind by GX. That's why they're here. But yeah, like you said, I do think that's the exact adjustment from Pacific is we're going to full push towards A main. You have your C's, you have your nade. I think it was CNED that was there as well. So you've got the stun that can come out and a lot of aggression.
They do it every buy round.
So if there's numbers there, you catch them in the choke point. And if there's not, it's probably Flickless again, just holding that control by himself and you overrun him. He has backup, and that's really where the plan falls apart. The blind spot used to the attacker's advantage. Now it is just Flickless sitting outside A, but predictably, Pacific don't go for the push that lost in the last round.
Okay, yeah.
Gone out. Operator in hand, mid-shot. Getting out of here. CNED's trying to time it for when they stop spraying, and he has managed to do so. In fact, doesn't even take a lick of damage. Supportive utility in the snake bite to make sure they can't quite chase him down, and he kind of has a player locked into the angle, but a smoke utilized just to get them out of there. That's not bad though for Pacific. It means
it works out pretty well. They still got the whole of B main as well right now, so they keep the 3-person stack over towards A strong. Once the smoke goes, I haven't seen anyone cross the line as well. It's Neon, so the rotates fast. Ninja gets a kill, he gets his ult. You get anything from the spam.
Take a fight through a smoke or just spam his way to success. The reveal caught them for a moment, but no kill off the back of it. GX gets a sight. And a plant soon to be found. Ninja almost losing his life to the return spam from Flickless. And it will be the retake to be played for. And for one pick there, if Ninja just found it on the way out, that could be huge. They'd have Nightfall to fight their way back into the site.
Pretty hard retake.
Failing that.
Yampy, hello mate, how we done?
Prowlers used. This now becomes a very difficult retake for the defense.
What did I have out here? Chicken tenders. It's pretty banging.
Oh, decent stun. Gives them the angle back, but the trades are immediate. A singular kill for 3 on the other side, and yeah, for the Pacific, it comes down
that's the right call to save on this
one. Yeah, you can rebuy most of what
my mind that whole round kind of came down to the spam here. If he gets one,
be that little bit too expensive. Again, I think another round where you look at GX when they have a high impact ultimate, in this case the Cosmic Divide.
I'm not sure how easy a hold on A is without this Viper wall.
The only real,
like if you're Giants, would you not just carry on hitting A like this?
Something off the reveal. I think that was the one
they got nothing to stop you.
And he does hit the reveal, it's just he doesn't hit the shot. That's all it came down to.
I think he put him half.
Yeah.
There's still a few shots landed. It's just hard to hit that Neon when she's sliding around like that.
Okay, yeah. They felt like this one cost them.
Indeed for
so they call the wall back to go over towards A.
Taking the cake there. We go back to sort of the observations towards that A site. The aggression had been there. They knew this round with Flickless's info that it wasn't. And that's the late play, is just pop down the Cosmic Divide, force the pressure onto Ninja, and take the site.
Good stun back though.
Arrow's gone through the stun. The Waylay dive as well, but they're not accounting for another player. So close inside the smoke. 7 gets the second.
To the other, bro. He 40 killed him. I kind of 40 killed him.
Fires through the Nightfall. And I think caught them both as well.
You think if you stun a Neon, it needs to slow him down. Nice shot.
In the open, in goes the reveal.
Ninja! Dude, Ninja's been fragging heavy. That's a nice impact rounds, man. They needed this.
But there's your reward.
Considering the operator, but it's already there on site. Not going to be missed, but
the first kill looked pretty fast. The one from Heaven.
A huge play from Ninja individually, but then you kind of look back to like the second that Nightfall hits in the Red Bull clutch, it almost just looks a little bit panicked. Like too many angles to check. He could be running it down him from behind and giving him those two
this
isolated
one felt unlucky
fights.
though, because he. That's such an important crouch.
Ooh,
nice
shot. It's just that it's Ara in the open. I think he's a little bit worried that maybe somebody's coming from main. But the fact that you saw where he used that Nightfall from probably should have given the game away.
Yeah, I mean, it was more towards stairs, right? So they are understandably suspicious of like a
Yampy's
spawn
learning
walkout,
from you, man.
To be completely blindsided by the Heaven play is unfortunate, to say the least. New Viper positioning. thanks to the changes on the ult.
Oops.
It's going to still cover all of mid, given a lot of space, but it's abandoned immediately. The pit left open as they wrap into heaven. Pacific reinforcing it with a snake bite down.
Okay, sure.
Already reacting with a lot of utility, and this time CNET ahead of the curve. Ninja
Good
backing him up on sight. In goes the showstopper as Flukeless falls, and well, that push.
They had so many here. They insta-scrap their Viper. Oh, and they just have 4 people ready to hold this down. You have the wall here to stop them as well.
And an attempt at a much faster play from GX after kind of having the same success in the opening of the round. They go back to the same execution, and this time you just see that tunnel being created.
That was both from
rather
him.
than cowering behind it, they get that little bit more aggressive. Wow, that's a very unhappy looking. That's maybe the first time that I've seen him look sad. Like,
Yeah, no, it is. No, he normally looks angry. That was just straight up sad.
Waylander, give him a hug. Pippi needs a hug.
It's actually what they're doing during this round.
They're just hugging.
Embracing each other.
Oh, he's wrecked him that. Oh, he wrecked them both with that flash.
Peak. Westside's ahead of their own flash, and you can see they never expected that. It almost looks silly from CNET's position, or from his perspective. There. Just him with his back turned in the middle. But
let's never stop hugging.
4-3, but it looks like we might be equalizing very soon because the push up from Pacific, they think that they're wrapping behind the play, behind the push, but there's no push. GX are waiting for this exact thing to happen for Pacific to overextend,
they're on top of the most likely reaction.
Come in with the punish.
Nice from them.
Now finally, they'll make their way towards the site. Now
Starting to get low, they get a clean round. They got all their ults almost.
The thinking is correct. The B would just be wide open.
Spike planted.
Again, the decisions have to be made. You have some credits to burn, but how much is the damage worth versus the potential loss of those extra weapons?
They got a lot of money.
As I said, it won't affect them too much going into the next round, but it's the future of the economy going into a 5 versus 2 scenario. It seems like maybe just going to trap them on an exit or two. Start in place. Grabinho's going walkabouts. He's looking for an opponent on the other side, and actually they do clear up those remaining weapons.
Yeah, they didn't get too many here.
From a flawless in the last,
CNET just buy up. Oh no, someone else could drop him if he really wanted that.
To say the least, but we do end even.
Well, it's also a consistent game.
Change the money.
It's being peculiar from the get-go. Not much has changed. A timeout called now by GX. Still tight in the early game, and well, Tom, you gave us it on Haven. About the double timeouts.
It's a one-bow combo.
They both called a timeout.
Both teams feeling the need for a timeout.
Oh, we're here for a while.
You don't see that every day.
But the Sky or the Fade on this map, I don't really mind, man.
Pacific had been first.
As long as I got one, I don't mind.
Pipson was like, actually, no, I need 2 minutes here. I need the full time frame to be able to talk as long as possible. But it is the other way around, it seems.
One of those maps I don't feel like you need flashes. But the info is nice.
They know the other has called a pause.
Oh, they'll find out very soon when that timer hits 0 and goes right back up to 1.
He genuinely is rap god.
I don't think Pipson's going to run out of things to say either. No. He'll be like, oh, I've got another minute? Okay. And go again.
So or breach on this map, I'd rather have none of those.
Like he's leading as far away from Pipson as he can.
Which map do you prefer, Sky over Fade?
Oh, it's my favorite thing to do in the
Bind.
But yeah, I think that back and forth, and especially the dominance of rounds in the back and forth, it's got to be a
Breeze, just because they're both bad on that map.
Because on one hand, you're looking at this and going, okay, we just absolutely dominated a round. But then with the way things have been going, you almost expect your opponent to come back at you in the next and make some sort of adaptation. And so they are both trying to react in that moment. But the fact is, normally, the team that calls the pulse, the other ones goes, okay, they're going to try and do something new, so we're going to either stick to what we do, because it worked, or we're going to try and adapt to them. Well, both teams have done that. So now you sit there and go, well, they're going to try and adapt to us adapting to them, so they then have to adapt to us adapting, so we should adapt to the fact that they adapted to us. Does that make sense?
You'd make a great coach for the halftime.
Can you explain why on Bind? Mostly because of long B on defense. You want to try and get info so you can have strong sight, whichever one they're hitting.
I think either way, this has been a success. Showing that they've got the resilience to fight back into the previous map when genuinely.
So good over towards Bind to find out info.
For them. And, well,
why is that?
You know why. You know why.
I know why.
I got my carry down there.
There's a few other people watching this game, so.
Oh, we don't need to talk about it, but
Not
for
the best
Pacific,
Prowler map.
they've come in. And
I knew you and Pipson were close, but that's news to me.
In map 2, I really thought that there's no chance for the bounce back. And for them to keep themselves in it. After the kickoff that they had, after last week, after map 1, after
You can get info on long B on bind.
It's impressive. It really
It's like
is, and it
no
shows
one
that
5-person
we definitely
XX
have
from
some of the
hookah.
right
So if you
pieces
can get
there.
info here, you know which side they're
There's
hitting.
more to be done. Deep Viper orb being
And
thrown
so
through.
Prowlers can't
It's active
reach
on both sides,
long.
and it will be the defense to drop theirs as
Guy
they
flashes
continue to walk
can.
down mid. GX waiting again though. The patience there on the attack side. They
Flashes
find a
are good to fight
huge
it.
reward.
Oh
Arrow
man, they
with
want to
the
fight mid
double,
and they've been
and
absolutely
Flickless
wrecked.
follows up.
It was weird to call a fight on middle when they've been like going so
Right
heavy
off
here,
the
but
timeout. GX have read that perfectly.
It turns out they tried to counter.
yeah, they tried to
Pipson's
just straight up
rap
fight him
god
here.
communication. It turns out he was just
There's like the
repeating
Sky
himself
Flash
what
and
he
the
did in
stun's
last
been
round.
freely
That's what he
used
was saying
here.
over and over again.
Just wait. And if they do this, just wait. And if they do that, just wait.
The funny thing is, I could actually imagine him doing that.
Getting a little bullied in middle, yeah, they might just want to leave it now after
just
this.
wait. You know what you do in Flash B? Don't answer. Just wait.
it's like Cloud. If they were to do it, and he goes, well, I would. No!
Shut up! Just wait.
Well,
except he would be shouting. We just use his speaking tone.
Guys, I know we all love each other. That's how he actually starts.
That's how he
sentence.
starts. Yeah, he's actually a very wholesome guy to speak to.
These two are going crazy right now.
That's what everybody says. Well,
I think he wishes he had the pause now. Because after back-to-back rounds where you've immediately gone into a 2 versus 5, that's probably
Yeah, at
the
least
time where
having
you'd
fun,
really
you're
like
right.
a pause. And also off basically the same thing. Like, you're trying to get aggressive, which is normally quite common practice when you're running a double duelist, especially one of those being a Neon. But when you get wrecked like that twice, basically your opponent's just holding for you. Again, that might have just been the sort of like meta game of like, okay, they're not going to expect us to do this again, so let's do it again. But when you get decimated like that, that's kind of where you'd like to have a pause. And they do still have the credits to buy. Like the way that both teams have been able to keep the rounds they have won clean, and in some cases bring a weapon through as well. I am intrigued to see if that buy is going to be kept by 7 though. Is he going to go with a shieldless rifle?
Yeah, he is.
And he has.
Yeah, better to just react around the map.
strategy,
Lose
Kyle.
middle, take B
Hey,
main.
if you hit the headshot and don't get headshotted or body shotted.
or even if you do get headshotted, it is what it is.
Gukak, thanks so much for the
As
tier 1,
you're
man.
up
Appreciate the
against
4
Vandal
months, dude.
or
Thank you for
nice
doing
and
that.
close to that Phantom.
He just knows he's up against Westside. He's like, well, he's going to headshot me anyway. I don't even need the shields.
Fade eye over towards A.
It's a valid
Doesn't
strategy.
see
Actually,
anything.
to always go half armor, except when Aura has an outlaw. Then you're in trouble. Learn that
Or
on
in this
Pro.
case, no armor. He's got next step. He's evolved.
Well, let's see if this
Prowler clears deep as well, so they keep 3 passing strong.
Avoiding the ultimate sent through by Westside now. The heaven split. They force themselves into main.
Big Joe.
It's going to be 7
Very
alongside
nice, man.
Cupid, but it's only 7 that's
7
needed to hold
could
on.
run in now,
Clean
die,
shots
and they might
without
not
the
expect
shields,
Cupid.
and
I don't know if they
clearly he
saw him
doesn't
or
need
not.
them. Westside and Cloud. 2v5.
Or they could just double up and he can hit a mad shot. Fair play, he had a mad shot there, that's nice. Did incredible. No armor on that, he's winning all 3 of those.
No, I've got it.
Okay.
So
here we go.
Pipson was actually planning for round 9. I think he was planning. He was a step ahead.
Shield on this?
Yes,
Yeah,
or
it's
behind.
insane.
Don't know which way you look at it. Probably behind. He was a step behind.
He knew he could never beat Pipson right after the timeout, so he
couldn't
planned
beat
for the
him
round
9.
after.
So he was like, guys,
The original
we're gonna
smart
lose
with the
the
Prime
next
as well.
round.
Thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate that also, mate.
We're going to lose.
Round 10 has always been my favorite round, so if we win that one,
Yeah, every time they don't fight on middle, it seems like they win.
The fact that they're winning their rounds so dominantly, but we sit 5-5, it's genuinely so confusing.
Treat him like a buttercup. Build him up just to take him down. Love to see it. Generational plans from Thinky.
That's the guy who just killed everyone last
Must be unlucky
he got
timing.
3 headshots last round, clean as can be, and now he's caught in the open, goofing around. That's a strange one. Pacific, they have managed to make a big mistake and then massively overcorrect into a 4v2. This
Giants
is a
have these
strange
rounds.
game, folks. I don't know what we're witnessing,
And
but
I spoke
don't
about it
want
on
to
Plat
stop.
Chat.
Pacific,
I spoke
6-5
about it on
now,
Plat
and
Chat,
after
where
winning
like
the
Giants
round
have
after
this
the timeout
round where
and then
they
losing
just
2, I
send
crave one
everyone
thing,
everywhere.
And that's an end-of-day Pipson highlight
And that's
package.
literally what this
He
was.
must be going through all the emotions.
I thought you were going to say
Just everyone's
6-6,
just
so
allowed
that
to
we
do
have
what they want to
a
do.
little pattern on the scoreboard.
Got a duel heaven. We got 2 people dueling in main. We got a duel on B.
That's what I want.
Let's go, man.
And the good thing is,
And every round they've lost every time I've seen it happen.
Record,
Yes?
they can very
I would love them
comfortably
to
still
stop it,
buy,
I'm not gonna
and they
lie.
come into this round with 4 of their 5 ultimates. So a good opportunity here for GX to level the half. It's exactly where we should be with how things have been going. An operator for Ninja, the Fade operator is a nuance. It's not something you see very often, and might be in trouble. Westside, they're running through the utility, but hey.
Oh, they wrecked him with that Astrosuck,
That
nade,
6-6
molly.
not looking very likely. I think a combo breaker pattern ruiner is about to happen.
Oh, they always say a Viper wall, a snake bite, and an aid. Very
Oh,
weak
this is so
combination. They
weird.
pass each other on the ropes.
Actually
They
passed
passed
each other.
on the ropes.
Oh, what a camera angle.
He's dodged the dog.
And he dodged the dog. What the hell?
They have not seen this man. He is a specter, a shadow.
This is the spike.
He's about to strike from the... He's made noise! What is this game? And now he's leaving the site where they are to track the guy he doesn't know is flanking. I don't know what I'm witnessing. Gravino somehow comes out of this in the best position possible.
Okay.
Strikes onto Cupid. Alarante's on the other side of the bloody map. And now Pacific, they've only got screens in sight to play with. They backed themselves into a corner.
There's 25 seconds.
GX are going. They're walking into the one stack up on the side. And now
What a
Groovy's
madman.
backstab almost seems meaningless. This has been a story of
They
a
reacted
round.
so
One
weird
that
to the
I
free
hope we
info
never
that they
have
had
to tell
though.
again. A 1 versus 3. He's dead. There's no way he comes out
They
of this
reacted
alive.
so
A
weird.
7-5
Imagine having a
Pacific
guy that's
will
kind of
claim
owned it. You would
the lead
imagine
going into
taking
the
all of
half.
this space and
A
you still
peculiar
don't.
half at that, and we'll see if GX are
Well,
going
I
to
guess
turn the
you're hoping he
tide
gets
just one
everything
more
on his
time.
flank. Okay, let's do the Twitch. Yeah, you're right, Brad. There's TMV. I'm sure he's losing his mind about that round. Okay, chat, if you are watching on Twitch at the moment, you can go out of full screen. You can check over towards here and you might have a free Prime sub. You can scroll towards the bottom. You're going to get no ads for the month. You can support the channel. It's not going to cost you anything. Comes with Twitch Prime. Maybe you've got one, you forgot about it. Maybe you're on YouTube, you want to check if you got one as well. Who knows? But no ads for a month if you do. And you can support the channel. Thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you, mate. The Prime usage was all worth it. Thank you very much. DGL Striker as well. Thank you for doing that also, mate. There you as well, man. Thank you for that. MV knew he was coming, so he instantly went for his own VFL plug. Yeah, it's actually meta-gamed it. It's pretty impressive.
PM CEST. You can get it to go that far.
Kylie as well, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate the 33 months also.
And Vitality is going down.
Thanks for doing that.
And you can see 2 former club mates head to head. It's going to be one to remember. But for now, we're getting one that we can't forget. A crazy
what day is it on,
the stage. Pacific and GX map 3. And if you had
Darcy
3
McCormack,
words
thank
to
you so much for the
summarize
Prime
how
as
we
well.
got
Thank
here,
you.
You'd be about 45 words too short. And all of
Oh wait,
those
they're playing
words would
against
just
Gen
be,
G, man. I'm not watching that.
this has been madness. Pure madness.
I'm confused.
Yes, actually, very solid there, Tom. Very solid. That gives you the full picture. It has been a crazy game. Even that last round, you genuinely don't know. You know, normally you see these videos. It's like the
Bonho with the Prime. Thank you for that as well.
From ranked or from an official, where they pause it and say, "What happens next?"
Thank
you can
you.
do that with any moment of this game on any map so far, and I guarantee you, nobody would know unless they had seen
most
it.
of those are fake and in custom service.
Yeah. A lot of people don't even
5 out of 5 pistols for Giants,
Frankly, that's outrageous.
which is insane considering the scoreline and where we are right now.
Round 13.
They did get ecoed obviously next round, but
From what we've seen, it means nothing. Because you can win with full classics against the buy in the next. That's
Yeah,
what Pacific did. That's how
true.
they got here. For GX, on the defense, this is a bit of a challenge for them. But the success of the attack, a lot of it came from just waiting for their opponents to push into them. I do wonder if they'll have different energy here, though.
That normally seems to be the case. A slow attack, a fast defense.
no shot.
And Alorante looking to claim that.
Oh, it's a
headshot
good nade.
machine
A nade
title,
as
but
they
there
wanted
is
to swing
other
out.
contenders in the server. Ara maybe being one of them. A pistol
Can they get the spike out of there?
Cooper at least claiming one, but it's the advantage.
Yes, they can, but at the same time, he's going to realize he has to probably fight one here.
If I'm
There's
gonna
no one fighting here.
the story
Insane.
So far, Pacific
I
are in
really
the
thought
lead
they
in
would
this
at least go
round.
for one person here.
Based on what we've seen, Valorant. Oh, he's got the position. He'll catch one, the other on the other side of the Viper wall, but Flickless comes through with the pick they needed. Ninja's giving away the fact that he's here.
30 seconds
Of course, they would have suspected it, but now they know for sure. 25 seconds, and it looks like they'll give him the space to stabilize, to get this plant down and flip the clock into his favor. He's very close to the elbow, but that gets him round. Well, okay.
Yeah,
very
he
close to
did
the
not
elbow.
expect
Goes
him
there
to
with his
double
knife out.
elbow.
Big mistake. And
Every
Westside's there
single
to punish.
pistol.
Another pistol for GX. Now just behind by one.
Maybe let's kill them before.
I like the reaggression. Ara does incredibly well to sort of get back down mid, shut down any of that additional control.
Nice!
That's going to be their second pistol. Of course, they didn't manage to get the conversion last time around. I do think that on the attack, that should be a little bit more difficult. It's not so much getting all the players in the right place at the right time.
Spoken about this a fair amount.
If they were to rush B right now, it is
Yeah,
fairly dependent
this worries
on a
me right here.
judge.
It's one of those. He either gets
Now, that
one or
sounds like
three,
it's
and
a
if he
safe
gets one, you
bet,
give him a
but
judge and a
You
sight.
never really know, especially if CNED goes sliding past the angle.
He's in the smoke.
What's he getting? 1 or 3?
He's playing a crazy game, a risky one, that's for sure. They're about to come out off the back of a reveal that he can't break. His teammate needs to. The shots do not land. My God, it's atrocious! And they've killed
Not even
Flickless
one.
in heaven. I don't
And he gave him a judge,
what
and the judge can go close, and the judge can now win this duel. See, Ned? Well,
Another one.
he tried to build it up.
A chance to try and respond.
Okay,
Ara has had enough. He wants to try and do it all, but he's died to the nade. Comes back down to a 2 versus 2. Still, only classics, he says, on the other side. But a gravity well, which could make things...
Oh, you gotta stay alive,
could
Ash
make
suck.
things awkward. A chance, maybe,
He's gone for the wraparound. He's gone for the wraparound.
to do something here.
Fine time.
Already.
Got it half, though.
Got it to half, and that's definitely a problem. Somebody's going to have to
Ninja
swing this,
fake.
holding the angle. The
Whoa,
wraparound
okay,
not
dude,
gonna
that's
do anything.
close.
They manage
Oh,
to
I would love to see
stabilize
CNED's
and convert
POV. I wonder if
the
he
second
tucked
round.
in or not.
That's a
Good
really...
job, GX.
If he
Yeah,
tucks
listen,
in, I
awful
think he wins
round,
that.
top to bottom. Well, not
Hey,
quite
It's a
the
shame
bottom.
that he
They
had
got
low
there in
HP
All I'm
as
gonna say
well.
is I called the judge. I called. I said
off
that,
angle.
you know, if CNED comes
It's
sliding
not really
around
an
that
off angle. It's
corner,
always kind of standing in the line
I'm
that
surprised by.
you would
What's
see
that?
it spawn.
Getting slow-mo.
That's true.
They've turned a page.
Yeah, the replay's not over, Tom. I'm holding my breath.
Yeah, they saved him.
Just cut away
They
now.
saved him on that one.
gonna
It
come
was
right
close.
back to
This
it.
bonus is not good, man.
We're gonna miss the round, but we'll see it though.
But the 7-7, the fact is GX get out with 2 weapons that makes this round a lot weaker.
7-7, and 7 is on 11-11.
My head's already
Make a
hurting, Tom.
wish.
I don't... What? What? Okay, 7-7 is the score. And Pacific...
These two are losing their mind, by the way.
Feeling some pressure. Feeling the push in towards B main, they're going to back out of there. The reality is, this is a round they don't want to take unfavorable fights, like when GX are, you know, looking for the battle. You evade that because they don't have a lot to work with on that defensive side. They have a lot of weaknesses, and now they've missed the timing.
Unlucky.
I think Grubby might even have been seen stepping up there. Team Pacific were more than ready. And now, if they get the plant down, they can keep all these fights to range, which is what I want
If
to see.
7
with so
can get
many
a couple of
weaknesses on
these.
the other side. And it should be an easy closer.
Yeah.
But what we're going to see,
I don't know.
probably something different.
They're going to keep 4 players alive. I have faith.
Sky's out.
See?
Oh,
Good
there's
start.
one.
Nicely
Cloud
done.
gone.
Nade looks good.
Flickless.
Not push right,
Gonna
let's
take a
not
bit
push
of
right.
a...
Okay, he's 1 away from his ult for next round, though. Wait, they're going to win this round, right?
2 would be worrying. 2 would be worrying. And if anybody else was
Guys?
caught from here,
Oh no, bro. How did they lose this?
How? Ow.
How did they lose this?
How?
I'll give you an answer to that, Tom. They pushed ramp. They pushed. They said we've got the advantage. We've
And
got the
Minnie's
plan.
got
We've
a
got the time.
telestrator. Take it away.
And they're gonna push in.
Oh, he's not ready.
They're gonna push into us, and we've got the range. So let's just take the fight to them.
Oh, that's a shocker of a round.
Pistols. That always works out well. Oh my.
Oh,
goodness,
that is
this
a
game.
shocker of a
Yeah, I've
round.
already lost
You know what?
years off my life.
At least you were right.
Thanks, man. Yeah, it feels really good.
Yeah.
right in a moment like this.
Let's explain how it's meant to work. The two over towards here are meant to hold this, and then when they push site, meant to reactively take heaven because it's a plant for heaven. The two's gone pretty early, fighting before they're doing anything on site.
Pushed into the pistol range.
Now they have rifles.
Yep.
It is a repurchase.
The Outlaw can one-shot all four of them.
So far. Normally,
God, Giants got handed a freebie here. That's such a shocker of a round.
It's normally pretty good, but we'll see.
Find you.
Over the top they go. This is a ruse.
They're trying to fake this one.
Being sold to the wolves.
Yeah, and Grabinho as well just hears nothing. We'll say it is a bit of over-rotating.
Only really needs to take one, and that's what he will do. Yep. Into the retake. Ninja's position is nice though. They're going to pop some utility, but his flank is still in play. Timing here going to be everything, but he is making his move. Ninja by name, Ninja by nature. Alorante is kind of slowing them down at least a little bit.
Where did they plan for?
And now that backstab becomes even more
I wish
deadly.
I could see it on the
It's only gonna
minimap.
come down to Flickless. If he can turn the tide, if he looks back in the other direction,
On it for heaven.
he's just waiting for his teammates to make that move. A troublesome position for one. Cooper in the corner, Ninja, that defender, but the trade has been made in there.
They did good holding one over towards her.
Patience paying off.
Force them down to an eco. Did they got a lot of
In the
ults?
end. It's a nice try by Ninja at least.
Yeah, I think really that doesn't come down to Ninja doing something wrong, right? It's just
It's a
that they
bit
didn't
positioning,
push
really.
out the way he needed
Yeah, I
to.
mean, Flick was
He
handed
needed
as
the
well.
flood so he could get them really quick. And because they
He's
took
waiting
their
for the
time,
reaction
Flick
once
was
they
gonna
take
wrap up
site
on that, and that closes the round.
that we spoke about
Otherwise,
at the beginning of this round.
we're looking at right there. Good attempt. But now the lead for GX.
Because especially as he thinks the Ninja's gone like this, he's literally waiting for when they go site. This guy's going to push heaven. So it's kind of cool that we actually got to see them waiting for the thing that we spoke about they should have done last round.
Obviously, make the best of this. Find out what you can about the setup that they're running, although I think we already have a decent idea. And the main thing will be to speak about the next round, because GX are about to be 10-7 up if things go as they should, which they probably won't. And at that point, all of the battle, the resurgence into Pearl, it starts to feel like success is on a knife's edge, and you're on the sharp side.
Yeah, I also feel like this is going to be, again, a bit of a difficult one to sort of talk through, because the round where you've actually come in with the proper buy, the main question comes down to your post plants. Like it's just like being overly aggressive in silly circumstances. And like, yeah, I get it a little bit more here from Alorante. You're trying to buy time for your teammate to wrap around. That's fine.
Had this map,
But in the round
Pacific?
prior,
Yeah, I
that
agree with
was
you.
just silly. Like, it was just silly.
It's
some
devastating rounds,
had 4
man.
plants. That's normally a very, very good sign.
They'll say mad things about Giants, though. 6-0 on the Pistols, and we're still thinking the Pacific should have been winning this.
But you've also lost all 4. And that is quite a damning statement for the first few rounds. And now you're coming in...
The hero Bucky with armor. I mean, they picked the right site.
And a Bucky.
Looking for double digits. Not that
Hey,
much of a
surely you gotta go.
disadvantage in play for
The Bucky.
GX when it comes to the next buy round, even if they lose all their players. The start is good for Pacific, a trade, and now they'll focus in towards this A site. This is all we need. The control and GX to go pushing into you. This
They have
time
no
they don't
armor.
have the rifles, but they do
They don't
the
have that
ultimates.
much of an
And if they can get the pit
advantage,
down,
are they going
this
to put their
game,
odds?
that could be
I hope
completely
not.
different. Turning their
If they get another kill,
weaknesses
then it
into a
gets tempting.
strength. As those pistols play inside the pit, they could put it down, but we're not seeing it just yet.
Maybe going to rely on other ultimates.
Definitely
They're
not
going to
now.
have to rely on other ultimates because Alorante's already dead. And well, I guess they just weren't feeling it. A chance for Ninja, but
Honestly, not bad.
again, a nice attempt.
Pretty good damage.
He's been having a
And
good
good news
game,
is they
it
didn't
safe
pop
to
any
say,
ults.
but not this time. Another post plant.
Brendon, thanks so much for the prime, man. Appreciate you doing that, dude.
Yeah, the thing
Thank you
is,
very
I've
much.
seen teams that, like, if it was the only ultimate they had, I could sit there and go like, okay, like maybe you want to
They
save.
have a plan in the next round.
You
or
want to
whatever.
save it for your buy. When you have 4, I'm a bit surprised that you don't use 1.
Especially the pit. You've got pistols. You put their HP low. You can play off each other inside of it. And what do GX have to get back through? Now they've got ultis. They've got the Seekers. That's a big problem. They didn't have the Seekers at that point. They didn't have any ultimates to fall back on. And it also nullifies if they have an op in play, which you don't know at that point. It nullifies that. Seems like a mistake. But this is what the timeout was for. This is the round we've been waiting for. The Pacific were waiting for. They saved over every ultimate that they've got here. In the previous round, not committing it to the 4v4 post plant, and for
what? Save it for the rounds.
Well, that answer,
well,
it's within reach.
I could understand
it's
it.
a few seconds away, and already Flickless is down.
I think
That's
it's a 50-50 really.
I
would rather not.
Very good on those. In this series so far, the response
they
to
all had no arm
out
and
take down one. Westside right out of there. Great response from the defenders.
Showstopper out as well. Pretty much every kill you get on the GX side removes one of the ults, and or what would have been a good plan of get in with a Showstopper, put down the Viper's Pit. That idea is now gone. Nightfall sent through. It's not connected up to anybody.
Pass and fake over
They'll give
towards
some space.
B.
The reveal lets them know the Westside is hit, but this is a ruse.
Smoke
And this is a ruse
they
that,
didn't
as
take
of
too
right
much
now,
space.
has claimed 0 victims. Nobody has yet to move on the defensive side. They're sitting passive. Cosmic Divide goes in, and
much can
it's
Cloud
a
do
solid
back to
ult
sight?
to really make things awkward for Ara.
Oh,
But he's
it's a nice call on this.
And now with 30 seconds, they go back into a B side.
Did they
which
wait
again,
for
as
CNED?
said, no one has moved.
They gotta wait for CNED.
Yeah, they heard the op on A.
Yeah.
They think then that the rotate should be coming
Ooh,
in.
what a shot, bro. That was
but
sick.
the headshot machine.
They're gonna go back.
Guys, where are you going? Time.
Oh my goodness, Harris missed.
15.
That was a crucial shot, a much needed one. 12 seconds, okay. They
So
can
they
win.
know how
This
to
sprint to the
Sorry,
side,
I'm
and the
not sure
first
that
man
time
doesn't
to
have
go
the spike.
spawn,
His
man.
job is to clear
They
this
got
out,
no
to
time. He's
find
got
this
the
defender
insta-plant.
if they're on side. But Cloud catches them all.
Oh,
A
and they put all
double
their ults
with
into it,
time
it's
too
done.
far gone. It's 11 for GX. A close round,
God,
but
what a shot from
not
Westside
close
on
enough
sight.
for
That was
Pacific.
nuts.
The timeout burned. That was the last one as well. And now the home stretch for GX.
Oh yeah, it was something that I saw mentioned back on Pearl when they were playing the defensive side. Was
Yo,
that
you run back and forth, bro. You need to know what you do, brother. Okay? Let's go,
Yeah,
baby.
it's kind of
That's-
yeah,
that's fair.
He said it perfectly. It's like they like to sell fakes.
Yeah, they had to commit
But
to
if
be
GX
there.
don't move, and you're not sending anybody into those sites, there's no real reason for them to, oh yeah, let's over-rotate, let's gamble, let's make all of these moves. It's not going to happen, and that is what lost the round for them, because the move back to B at the end, that wasn't the plan. That was panic.
Scout destroyed.
Didn't find the openings they were looking for. The adjustments on the fly not coming through after an incredible comeback on Pearl. It looks like one might be needed again. Not quite as daunting of a scoreline, but here on Split, the attack we've seen so far, there is much left. Oh, to be seen from Pacific.
Big kill on
Good
sight.
kill by Cloud! Flickless on the rope takes down Ninja. And now the numbers back to a 3v3, but this time the pit does come into play. But it's not on the side.
Wait, this is almost like the FaZe clan logo, right?
Wrap around it. Grabinho has other ideas. Sitting inside, waiting
FaZe
for
clan
aggression. They've caught
leaked
CNET around the top
2027.
now. Pacific want to push through. They want to get some information, perhaps. And if they do, that's the hope of Grabinho. He'll be there waiting, shorty in hand. But instead, they back off. Move towards the site. This creates a danger. If Valorant goes down, Grabinho can easily join the troops, and in fact, the pit is going to fall. Now that whole defensive wing completely crumbles as Grubby lands both.
These rounds are rough.
And for GX, success against the odds, fighting back through that ult, through that
The pit.
utility against the
I
clock.
don't know why he's dropped the FaZe clan pit.
It's just another head scratcher, man.
He didn't mean to let that pit drop, did he?
I don't think so.
No. Because like there was a moment where I was like, okay, they're giving up on the pit, so that maybe reveal someone.
Have a heart attack, bro. Oh my God. Let's go.
Same, Cloud. Same.
We are right there with you, my brother.
I'll be
Don't you
honest,
worry.
like up until this half, you guys were partially to blame. Especially the last map. But you know.
But right now, this
5
second
goes
half
at
is a
it.
completely
Every
different
single
story
round.
to the rest of the game, which is GX are punishing.
Look at the
every mistake.
diffusers.
Yeah.
That's
Well, look
it's
at
as simple
the
as that.
retakes.
Yeah, it's insane. Every round's been defused, apart from the round they ran out of time.
Yeah. Like, we're going to set a new record for the worst post plant in VCT history.
Certainly with the sample size. Ara, he didn't even hit
Oh,
the
here's
boom
another
on.
one.
He's out of there. Giving up control. Damage done on the 7th, down to 30. And this one of 5 attempts for GX to close it out. They go pushing into the defense that's shown on almost every retake. They've waited 30 seconds. They've let the clock run down. They've let Pacific make a mistake. And this time, it's an early mistake. The same punish there from GX. A big advantage. And look at them again. They are just waiting I
Yeah,
don't
they're
know if
facing
Pipson
with it.
genuinely screamed just wait 30 times during the timeouts, but if he did, perfectly played. Hold on.
Oh.
There's still some
HPs.
life in Pacific. We've seen them bounce back in some big clutch moments before, and now it's only the Viper from the pit left standing. Flickless does
Okay,
well,
nice round from
but
CNED.
he
Here we go
buys
again.
Pacific at least one more fight.
Been here before in
Yeah,
Pole.
we
Four
finally
goes
seen
at
him
it.
come alive. I think in that round alone, he's almost doubled his kills.
It's a hero round
now
though.
on 9. This overdrive was everything. Again, we saw this in the last map. All it takes is a little bit of a spark, but there doesn't seem to be a spark there. Look at the faces. Every time in the last map where they were coming back, they were screaming, they were shouting, they were 3, 4, 5 rounds down, and we see them almost off their seats. We even joked about how CNED's getting hyped up.
Yeah.
Solemn.
But that's the problem, though. The way that they've lost these rounds is getting a foothold, having an advantage, and then letting it slip.
Yeah.
And that's a completely different vibe to getting shut down in the entry. Okay, sure, we lost that fight. We played this wrong, but big mistakes were made. Pacific have a lot of course correction to do. 4 rounds in a row needed from this point, and it will be a slow start. This time they adopt the just wait.
Insane. Are these big guys on B gonna react to lose the middle or not?
They put
Looked like
pressure
Westside
in
wanted
B
to react
heaven.
ages ago.
They're waiting outside B main. In fact, their A main players rotated back. This was a B fake into an A fake into a B hit. That's the plan from Pacific.
I mean,
Last
look
time
at the
these
mini
fakes
maps
didn't
worked out
work.
well.
Cloud was screaming at them from across the stage. Let's see if they've got a better idea this time.
Slow, thrown in. He's trying to create disparity between the push, and I'll be honest, it worked for a moment. They need a little bit more. Grabinho, a nice attempt,
Nice
but it's only
back-to-back
the
rounds
one.
from CNED.
This time, it's not just a post pun, it's an advantage in one, but Cloud's trying to get a little bit cheeky. Gravwa, I like it. It's going to deny that little bit of extra space. Arrow, though, has found one on the back. It leaves them a little bit more segmented, a little bit more trapped. The reaction from Pacific should be to try and fight one of these players. They're completely isolated. They're sectioned off. But as of right now, they're yet to find that fight, and they're splitting up themselves. A chance still for Arrow. A chance to maybe take this here and now, but it's Cooper.
My God, these rounds are close.
Keep them in the map. Another
rounds are
fight
so
back
close.
from Pacific needed. And 2 rounds that come down to 1.
Such a narrow margin, but they are holding on to a cliff's edge on the tips of their fingernails.
I think it's a pinky finger at this
It
point.
really is. I need Luffy to pull them all the way up. 3 in a row here.
You're losing against me, bro.
Well, they're winning.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah,
they
but
are,
no,
but they lost
technically
the
they are
round.
winning,
You
yeah.
know what it means.
That's
You
what
know
he's
what
saying.
it means. Thing is, GX come in, 3 ultis to play with.
That's when you know the
Big impact on
confidence
them
is
as
at an
well.
all-time
Arrow to
low.
close distance.
You're,
Westside
you're losing
open them up.
against
The
me.
retakes can be
That's crazy.
terrifying. And we're seeing the same thing. We've seen this before.
That's the
from
insult.
GX, even in this series. Most players, or some players, sitting in spawn while others look for information, find where the push is coming in. But I will give commendations to Pacific. The last round was much better than what we saw before, where they decide to play a much faster set of fakes. They left too much time between the B hits and the A hits last time, but this time it's much more direct, it's much more convincing. And that's a great sign. With 3 left to go.
More synergized as well.
Yes, yeah, they're fixing their pacing.
Because I think you
only
can
has
see
a
it from the utility
and
thrown
it?
out from Westside.
I mean,
The goal was to
they could have
hit
dropped
one
him a
set
stinger.
first so the others couldn't pincer them at once. This time, though,
It's not too bad though. To find out to scout against the eco. I mean, it might be this, right? They only get a. I mean, this is actually very
Valorante's
nice,
doing
to
a
be honest
great
with you.
job to sell a fake with
Don't give them any
Leah
guns.
Bandit.
This might actually be the future.
But the whole team's coming.
Yeah,
They're
but
going
he's,
to go back, right?
are they going to go back? Oh no, they kind of owned it.
Oh, no, maybe not. But
Yeah,
the
because they
thing
think
is,
they're
if
going to
that's been
fast
sold
react
as a
over
fake,
towards
now
B.
they do actually get to walk into an open site. It's definitely a little
Yeah, it's
bit
the
more
human
risky
drone,
if
and
they
then they got a
like
bandit
to
as an
move, but
upgrade. It's nice.
Yeah, it's worked perfectly.
I was very nervous, but it is. Well, there it is.
Nightfall's
That's
good.
exactly what I want to see. Yeah, if the stack was still here, they'd know by now. Perfect. And I think the fact that they send in the pistol, perfect.
What
Clearly
the?
sells it to fake. Here's
What
the
in the
retake, though.
ult?
We talked about this, how powerful it could be. The ult pop by Arrow, but he's going to be caught off by Ninja on the side. In goes the dash, but nothing found in Westside.
What are
Caught on the way
Giants
back
doing?
out.
Why did
That
they
was
pop double
huge
ult here?
commitment. I mean, for
Why have they
Westside
done
to put his
that?
ult
They
through
should have
it
taken the
almost
win of the
means
fade
Arrow
ult.
has to do
Why
the
the
same
hell have they done
to
that?
try to get in there quick, have some impact even on the slide, but being shot from an
Holy,
off
that
angle
was shocking.
completely decimated that
Okay,
play. And now
2
those
goes
are
at
some
it,
big
and
pieces of
Pacific
the
are going to be
GX
pretty
puzzle
happy after
that will
watching
be
that.
missing for the
Dude,
rest
Pipson,
of
mate.
at
If he
least
hasn't
regulation.
exploded by now, I don't know what's going to pop him over the edge.
Oh, clearly felt like there was a gap to exploit. Wasn't the case.
He looks very surprised that he hit that shot. Not what you want to see, but you know, Cubert, you got a 3K the other round, so we'll let it slide.
2 rounds, 3 in a row. It seems like Pacific only start the party once they're basically out of the map. It felt like this was a done
Yeah, it just feels like they always need that one round to get some belief, and then they're just,
the second they get to 12. Ara is looking to change that. The operator with
Guy
the
Dog got a good stun.
pressure being placed on, but Ara's there again. The distraction
Dude,
of
he might get
Cloud
another
has
back
helped
of
him
sight,
out
yeah.
massively. Can he get out?
Oh, he
Yes,
got out. He
can.
did incredible.
And they've been fantastic in their retakes with a 2-man advantage. Make it a little
Well, that's
more.
it.
This time, it doesn't look like it's going to go back the other way unless Cooper has one of the clutches for the ages. Not this time.
Holy, that was a game. It was definitely a game, man. Scrappy.
It was a bit of a bumpy road to get here, Tom. There were a few potholes along the way, but showing they've got the resilience, pushing through on this final
Dude, give Pacific
map,
a pistol.
avoiding another comeback.
I don't know. I feel like that's an overtime
GX
map.
take their victory here
6-0 in the 6-0 in the pistols, and it
yet to
wasn't
see them on
crazy
that
convincing.
blazing inferno. For now, promise and at least a lifeline.
I can't feel like
Not
great
going
about
into
Giants
next week
after this
0
at
to
all.
2. On the other side of the stage, this story, it's not looking good. For Pacific, they have to fight now. The next 3 games, it has to be a huge step up. And
Yeah,
the
they had to win one of these, really.
They only go up in power as the weeks go on.
Yeah, I think the good thing for Pacific is it does seem like they go close with everybody. Unfortunately,
Very
close doesn't win you anything. For GX, this looks more like a starting
The
block.
Heretics
There
video,
were some
we'll,
high highs in this series.
We'll listen to the interview, we'll
with how
spam
they
some
were able
ads,
to
and
play,
then
but definitely
I'll be
some
right back, and then
low
I'll
lows in those
watch
second
the
halves where
Heretics
teams
one.
are able to come
There's
back.
normally
But
like
those
30
are
minutes in
things that
between
you
these
kinda look
games.
at
We'll
and go,
definitely
okay,
have
if we're
time.
getting advantages and letting them slip, we can work on that. It's a little bit more worrying if you're never getting the advantage at all.
Yeah, the Giants certainly stirring, but there is so much more to be told of their story, and how it ends is up to them. With some big games coming in the next few weeks, they'll be going back to the drawing board, and hopefully we'll see the same form out of the man that's down on the stage right now. Phenomenal game from him. Let's hear from Ara.
I feel like you guys are already getting ahead of yourselves talking about weeks to come. Right now, we get to enjoy the moment of victory. Ara, you were just insane. I want to say the whole series, but map number 3 especially. Did you feel that after losing map number 2, you're like, we can't let them have any more here. No space given.
I mean, I told even the boys, like, to not worry that we got this in our hands. Like, maybe it seemed like the game slipped a bit out of our hands, but we kept calm, we kept composure, and it just turned out to be good.
We were seeing, you know, during the timeouts, Pipson was quite animated speaking to you guys. What's your reaction when he's getting there and you know the game is so close to going in your way, but ultimately doesn't?
I mean, Pipson is every time trying to help us win the game, obviously. Maybe sometimes he can be a bit angry because like we do some rounds bad, some rounds, for example, I do bad, and I know he can be a bit angry, but he's only trying to help us win the game, and he cares about us, and yeah.
I have a couple more questions in regards to map number 2. Yourself picking up the Waylay, that's something that you had played last week on Pearl as well, but it not really eventuating to anything. Of course, you guys don't get the win here again, but you played just outstanding for it. Do you not feel the effects of the Waylay nerf?
I mean, the way we use the Waylay, we use it like kind of like a jet, to be honest. Like we always, I have no refrag, for example, the ability, and it's kind of becomes a jet with a stun. So I don't really feel like it's bad or something. I feel like it's a good addition, but we still have to cook it up a bit more.
Okay, I like that though. You're like, we're not putting it out
Insu,
of
thanks so much for the
question
raid.
by
Appreciate
any
that. Thank
degree
you.
there. The other question I have is, a lot of the Giant X fans out there
sticking
obviously
around?
happy to get this series win
Oh,
along
wait, you
with
had
you guys.
you had the Chinese
How
games earlier,
important
right?
did it feel though to get
Yeah, that's
this
a long
win?
one.
Because we're saying it's a lot of importance for you, but did you feel
Thank you
that
for the raid.
coming into
Stream's
today?
good.
I mean, this win really helped us, motivate us a lot after last week when we lost against Vitality. But we kept working hard, we always keep working hard, and this is the key to success, I guess. And we will keep working hard, even with this win, and I think it motivates us more.
Okay, I love that so much. Ara, thank you so much for
You
joining.
heard it here first. A ton of
Congratulations
Fire
again on
beating
the win.
BBL.
We're gonna be
Okay.
going into a break on
It
the
should be
other side of it,
close.
though. We still
They
have
look
so
they look
much
really
more
good last
action as
week.
we're only halfway through
I can
our
see
day
it.
number 1 for week
I'm not on
number
board, but I
2
can see
here
it.
at VCT EMEA.
Okay, chat. I'll be right back in a little bit, and then we'll watch this Giants video. Wait, we'll watch this Heretics video you guys keep talking about.
Wingman World while what?
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Wingman World while wanting a well-won break. Let's go!
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap. Express and game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express way. Fast, stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to Express. Unlock free cosmetics, including Lightning Kicks Buddy and more. Scan to subscribe.
I was told this would be a light read. The file is the size of a major patch.
Dude, this is classic Leo. Bigger, bolder, better. I'm half expecting to get quadruple elimination at this point. Okay, so like when Plat Chat covers this, what's the dream headline?
Everything is a tournament.
That's pretty bold.
Exactly.
Told you.
I mean, think about it. Kickoff, Masters, Champions, they're all high-stake moments where every match counts. And what do they have in common? They're all tournaments. So we do more of that.
So what's changing?
Well, no more leagues, no more regular seasons, no more low-stake matches, no more several weeks-long journey to trophy lift. Instead, in new tournaments, we'll call them cups. Short, high-stake competitions that replace the regular season, and each cup ends with a sick finals weekend event.
So everything is
a tournament.
Okay, and look, that all sounds awesome, but I told you to fix Tier 2.
No more Tier 2.
Leo, you can't just delete a tier.
Well, we're not deleting it. We're bringing all teams together into one single tier with open qualifiers in every region. Anyone can fight their way in, and they don't need to wait a year to do it.
Okay, so when you say regions, you mean Americas, APAC, EMEA?
Nope. Brazil qualifies out of Brazil, Japan qualifies out of Japan, Turkey qualifies out of Turkey, so on and so forth. A team win their regional qualifier, they're at a cup. A few weeks after that, they're on the biggest stages at Masters and Champions.
Wait. So theoretically, you're telling me a random 5-stack could just...
They're good enough, yes. And the further they go, the bigger the stage and the bigger they pay out. Everything matters now, and every match builds.
But like, partner teams still exist, right?
Yes, but they fight their way in like everyone else. And if they help us grow the sport with community, events, content, we support them.
Support like?
Team capsules, financial incentives, all the things. But most of the support is attached to winning games and qualifying to tournaments. So a non-partner team doing really well can make just as much, if not more.
Okay, but what about the fans?
We go to them. We go where fans are. Cups mean more events mean more cities means the VCT, closer to you.
Did you practice that?
I did.
Wait, so let's make sure we got this. You want every stage to be high stakes?
Yes.
You want anyone to be able to qualify?
Yes.
You want more events in more cities?
Yes.
This could either be chaos
or the best version of the VCT we've ever had.
Exactly.
Okay.
You're gonna have this ready by next year?
yes.
Before we continue today with our schedule and the next match, we wanted to have a guest here, Kakuka, alongside Mini and CNET. First of all, thank you very much for joining us despite the loss. But we have you here for a very special topic that we wanted to discuss, because we feel like it's time that we look back and we remember the things that we are proud of. And we can say, at least I think, in Valorant, that the Turkish region and the Turkish players and the Turkish history that we have within this game have been amazing throughout the years. So let's, take a look back, right? Because obviously things did not start how they are today. First of all, Mini, we thought about the individuals of the Turkish region.
Yeah, I think with people like CNED here, I think at the start of the game we thought about Turkish Valorant more about individuals. Would you agree with that, CNED?
Yeah, in the beginning of in 2020 and I think in 2021, and after that until I think last 2 years, I would say, I think Turkish players known as individuals,
So in your early career, you played on BBL for a little bit and then started with, was it Razor Edge?
Yeah, Razor Edge, Ria before Ascent.
I mean, Nolpenki.
And those were like international rosters. Back then, was that just because you thought that you had a better chance back then with international players?
I mean, it was like in the other games, like in FPS games, Turkish are not known, to be honest. Like they known still as an aimer, but not known as a team. So I think it's gonna be the same. So I just want to start my career in Europe. So I think I can get more experience and get better.
And just to explain to everybody that he was and is the best player in the world, because CNET, we were all there and we were there to witness it. But then we went on to the next era, right? Partnerships started and Foot started being in every single world champs. At the end of the year, we showed the dominance. Before them, though, back in 2021, before you did it, when we speak about teams, the only team that we saw was SMB, Supermassive plays in that 2021 in Berlin. What do you think has changed in the narrative or maybe the ecosystem in Turkey from when we went to just having individuals to having full rosters? Being that successful.
I think we start to, as a Turkish people, we start to, I think, maybe care about the game more, in the before, as I said, we didn't have a chance to prove ourselves. We didn't have the ecosystem can help us basically can show us, But in Valorant, I think I can say I'm one of the first Turkish players going into the scene.
And we're doing losing interview.
And maybe I show the people
You paved the way. You paved the way. Yeah, that's
and
exactly
then
what
people
you
get courage and everyone start to play. And there is good ecosystem which Turkish players can. There is region for Turkish players to show themselves and as a team, as an individual. So that's it. I think.
And then moving on, I would say, into what it is this year, right? We see Foot that got the win last week, but I think that we have to be even more excited about the new full rosters that we are seeing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think
makes sense with
that middle period, I think Foot were the successful team, and then I think they paved the way as a team also for teams now like BBL, who used to be BBL Pacific. We have Eternal Fire right now looking quite good, who used to be Ulf, and Foot right now with their roster looking quite hot too. So it feels like we're in an era where it's not just players and it's not just one or two teams like Foot. It's now coming together as a whole.
The coaches should make a team.
Do you think, Sina,
would you reckon the
era for Turkish Valorant?
Okay, I got a good question for you guys.
Would you want to join
open qualifiers? Let's say it's 128 teams, max spots. Open qualifiers, what level are you letting, what rank are you allowing to take up these spots?
do whatever you want,
What's
you
the
know?
minimal?
Like,
What's
there is, of
the
course, big
lowest rank you can
international
enter
org,
for someone in
but
your
why
team?
not like in Valorant?
All of them?
Turkish
No, that wouldn't
orgs
work.
Can, you know, cannot win champions. Why not?
Yeah, why not?
Thank
Did
God
you see
you
the
guys
news
aren't
about
running
next
this.
year?
Holy.
Well, one of the reasons why we're saying all of this
Immortal
is because
Plus,
Turkey
yeah,
will
I can get on
have
board with
its
that.
own region. What do
Yeah.
you make of that?
I think it's very good. Like, as there is a lot of Turkish players like which plays the game and wants to competitive and come to the like arena scene, like show themselves. I think it's a very good opportunity to show themselves. You know, we can go open qualifier to champions. Why not?
We love those stories.
Guys,
you know who else absolutely
some of
love
the-
the
some
stories?
of the answers
teams
are a
that
little
we have
crazy,
for our
but
next matchup. So let's
majority
hear
of
what
you had it
BBL
down already.
and Eternal Fire had to say ahead of today.
Lerock, you guys have such a good head-to-head record up against Eternal Fire. How do you prepare for a team like Eternal
There's some
Fire?
demons in Ascendant.
Yeah, we don't have
You would
any
allow it for
special
Ascendant
things
as
for
well?
Eternal Fire.
Holy.
If we play like ourselves, we are gonna win
Maybe.
this match.
If you upped it to
And that's it.
256.
We don't have any special prepared for Eternal Fire.
Do you feel that it's going to be an easier matchup because you have
Hello,
such a
Boncar, by
good
the way. Hello, mate.
head-to-head record against them? You continually are beating them?
I guess is yes, we are gonna win easy. But some in the matches, if we make some little stress,
Chat,
maybe
where's
they are gonna
the
take
Heretics
7
video?
or 8 round maybe. Yeah,
Muscalan,
like that.
thanks so much for the
I think
prime.
it's gonna
Appreciate the
be
2
easy.
months.
Okay. And,
I'm doing good,
what's
Bonka.
going to
Thank you for
help
asking me.
you have an easy win against them? Specific agents or maybe a specific map?
Oh, no, we don't have any specific map or agent. We are just like family in each other. When we are family, we are gonna
4-minute video. Okay, we got time.
win easy.
Okay.
I like it. I try to
Like you just
explain
work
this.
so well together that it's just going to be easy for you. Like you don't even think about the fact it's Eternal Fire.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
And that's it?
That's it. That's all I got for you.
Thank you.
Nice and easy, right? Just a little bit of like nice and easy against Eternal Fire. I'll take that one
I
for
hope
you.
so.
Thank you.
Any cuts on this? Okay, chat, we're gonna skip this one. I apologize, and let's quickly see what's going on here.
Here, just want to give you a quick update on the team. We have, as of today, decided to no longer continue playing with Comeback in the roster. This decision has been a difficult one. It's one that's not just happened over the loss to Navi recently. We've had a lot of issues over the last couple of months that we've been trying very, very hard to fix as staff, as a team, as a collective. And ultimately, we just have had to do this for the best of the team moving forward. I'd like to give you guys some information on how we've been doing the last month. We had a really good time away from not qualifying to Santiago. I feel like we used the time really well. Practice was going very good. We had some really promising results, and we were finally starting to get a system that fitted Beko. The issue with this is it came down to a fundamental disagreement after the Navi game in how we see the game as a team and the fundamentals that have been instilled in this team from day one. Against Navi, we made a lot of really poor team mistakes, a lot of misplay with advantages, and when we directly discussed this, it's an issue that we've spoken about a lot with Beko. He does not see the game the same way, and he simply does not fit in this roster. Another main issue is the communication. He has been supported a lot by the players, by the staff, and by Heretics as an organisation to help him improve his English. He's been attending lessons multiple times per week, fully funded by Heretics. We've done everything we possibly can, and unfortunately, it's got to a stage where we are not seeing enough progress, and it's starting to hinder the team. And we had to make a decision to move forward. Before Weber talks to you guys about the future, I just want to also say that there's no bad blood between anyone in the team, myself, Weber, with Beko. He's a really nice person. He's an incredible player. I'm sure you guys saw it. It's just simply comes down to his vision of the game does not match ours, and we are incompatible as a team.
So obviously with the situation that we're in, we obviously need to find a fifth. We basically held some trials over the past 3 days, and something that we've really looked for is someone that can play the role and kind of fit in such a short period of time. And that player is going to be Koshmaras. With Koshmaris, we're getting a player that, for his age, shows extreme maturity, especially in the trials. He was put under a lot of stress and pressure in terms of what we asked of him, and he passed with flying colors. So it's someone that we're really, really excited to play with, someone that kind of fits every single ideology that we want, and we're just looking forward to showing what he's got to offer in the Liquid game tomorrow.
I also want to talk to you guys about the future in terms of the team. One of the things that's
such a
been
fast
widely
turnaround.
discussed
Game
is
tomorrow.
Woot and his role in the team. Mert has often expressed his interest to play duelist in the past, and we've never been in a situation where it made sense for him to take that role. But now he is extremely confident in doing it, and I'm sure, as you guys have seen in the past, he's more than capable of it. He just needs some time, and he's got our full support. For Koshmaris, this also means he will be playing second duelist if we need it, and flex. So it fits perfectly with the roles that we wanted, and like I said, it would be great if you guys could support the boys as usual, but Woot now as well, that he's decided to go down this path, and it's something that he's earned, and now that he is in a position to do it, we're ready to support him fully. I'd also like to end this video by saying we take full responsibility for the situation that's occurred. We invested a significant amount of time, energy, effort, external resources to really make it work with Beko, and we felt at this time we couldn't take any more risks. As I touched on previously, there are some things that just could not be resolved, communication being the major one, but as soon as we realised that the identity and the fundamentals just do not align, we could not take any more time or give any more time, and that's why we've had to act so quick. I hope you guys understand mistakes can happen. It's one of them, and we just really ask for your support moving forward.
We'd like to thank you guys, though, for your continued support. We do read your messages, we do see your messages, and yeah, we are just genuinely thankful for the people that do still support us during this difficult time, and I can guarantee and assure you that we will turn this around.
Okay. I mean, it makes pretty much what we said, right? That it was going to be the communication thing. They picked up a guy that couldn't speak English. It's a big risk. It really, really is.
Oh, we don't
0-3 or something
They were
like
building
that.
the momentum there,
Had to win a clutch as well. I'm
But
not buying it.
Solid video, dude. I was thinking with how some people were typing that they took no accountability. They literally said it was all our fault.
Preface and the point there where it's just like they have
Took a
the
risk,
ability
didn't
to
pay off,
clutch up. There's gonna
scrapped
be
it.
people on this team that's able to pull out.
I'd be a
deep
stage
agents
2
that you
angle
might not
now,
be
though, for
considering,
sure.
And Eternal Fire is just not going to be ready for it.
There is a world
Why are you
in which
I'll take your
because
side
I am
next,
more
I'll take your side
optimistic. I am
next.
more optimistic. There is a world in which BBL could pick up 5 Reynas and still win against some teams in this region.
Solid
Not
video, yeah.
against
I think
my
I think
boy
they did good.
Echo,
Okay.
who debuted last week and was frying. I think that this guy is gonna be so full of confidence after last week. He was
You never took
dominating areas like
accountability for
Kayak
making
and
me play
Alfia,
judge that
and
cost me your
BBL
duelist
are
career. Mate, if you had used the judge more, Yumpy,
I will give you
you
that
would have
for
had
Echo. I will give
the
you
most
that for
thriving
Fabian
career.
because I was very surprised
Pulled the
in
rifle
the way
too
that
much,
they
if
were
anything.
going up against one of the biggest names in our
Other than the
region.
fact you were headbutting
and
people
in
with the
many
jet
of big
dash.
rounds, they showed no respect.
That was a little part of
Absolutely.
it.
And in so many of these occasions, they capitalized on all of the mistakes that Fnatic were making, and that is no easy task for any team, let alone this one.
Exactly.
Yeah, I am agreeing in one. The rest still stands, and especially history repeating
How does it
itself.
change your predictions for the Heretics Liquid game?
I mean, I just
feel
think
more
this is the
confident
moment
in
for
my
them to
Liquid
finally
pick.
do it. If there's going to be a moment, it's right now
change
when
much.
BBL.
When we put the stage and everything.
Well, we're coming back from Santiago, like you said, a little bit rusty.
Went for Liquid anyway.
Yoru not looking great.
Because you also have to weigh in the opponents that they had last week, right? The
We'll
fact
come
that
back
they
join the
both are
Turkish
sitting
team, yeah, for
on
sure.
opposite ends of the group standings. Yeah, we
this
factor that
year
in,
though,
but BBL are
maybe
the people
not
that
this
should
year.
be winning. Eternal Fire were the underdogs, so a loss for them isn't surprising. The way that it happened was because they pushed it all the way to a map 3, and now it is this.
Maybe not
are they
this
gonna
year, we'll
meet at
see.
the exact point where BBL's down and Eternal Fire are going up, and this is the intersection where it's like we're not actually going to see history repeat itself. Like there is going to be a new story written with new Eternal Fire players.
I think I'm actually, I agree with her. I actually, she sold it better than you and I did.
I would take your side eventually, Minnie.
Thank you. Yeah.
Well, that is
I like it. I know that for narrative is good.
You stay in
but
touch with
how
some of the
about I
old
tell
boys.
you this?
Cryptic's more than
BBL
anyone else.
having a slow start on week 1,
Speak
and
to
then we
Cryptic's
go
quite a
into
bit.
week 2, things are a little bit more
Trav
polished,
and
and they
Dom a
start
little bit.
dominating the region. Would
Yeah, a
you
little
like
bit,
to
not
see
too
that
much.
team in a global event? Is that the
I
team?
haven't
Because
really
will
spoken
send
screen for a
three-
while.
We'll send 3 teams.
That's not my preference.
I mean, he's
for
focused on a
global
different
event.
game
Which
now
is
as well.
gonna
It doesn't
win
really
today.
make sense.
Yeah, but I'm telling you that if you look at the bigger picture of like who we are as the EMEA, what we're expecting of our teams and of our region,
Come back on Eternal Fire. Yeah, maybe maybe that's a route for them if Izzy struggles.
Maybe we will win something again. So when that happens,
this region's so hard done by
Psych in the YouTube chat. Thank you so much.
the team that I'm like, oh,
More
yeah, I've seen them
remotes
going
already.
down, I've seen them back up, I've seen them when the
Yeah, we can look into it, Psych.
It did not.
I agree with
What kind of
everything
deadline you giving me,
said,
Psych?
but that doesn't change the outcome of the day's
Timeline we got.
Would you still believe in BBL if they were to lose today? I'm so sorry.
If they were to what, sorry?
If they were to lose today against Eternal Fire.
When do you plan on
like a
returning to
fashion,
coaching?
do
With how the format is going, I imagine salaries will drop quite a bit, so the chance of getting me away from co-streaming is going to be a little harder.
Your London stage
That's how I view it.
BBL rely on this match.
Pretty sure the salaries will drop quite significantly.
That's what you said. That's what I heard.
You're going to say this will tip the scale.
Unless a team wants to offer me like a big chunk of that champs
to believe in
bundle,
them in week 3
then
and
I might
4
get
and 5
interested.
and when we get further down. This is it. This is where they make or break for themselves. And it kind of starts off with a skirmish. As much as some players might not want to say, like, yeah, it's all about whether we win the skirmish, whether we really care about it or not. There is something to be said to at least having a bit of warm-up, maybe having a little bit of a fun. So we had LaRock there go into the skirmish for himself.
if they make a rule for salaries, I mean, they can't enforce a rule with salaries. It's open.
Too far away from me, I can't see.
Yeah, it's very far. It's very far. But I think that
They can enforce a rule for like partner teams salary-wise, but other than that,
LaRock should be favored.
it's gonna be incentive-based for skin percentage more than anything else. It becomes a little like how Dota treated, I would imagine. Low salaries, high percentages of what they get to the prize pool percentage-wise.
Wait, didn't he just lose as well?
He did. No, LaRock won.
Oh, never mind. I was going to jump on that quick.
That's the world we live in. BBL win.
The Rock is, he's pretty good, to be fair. He's pretty good.
But not as good as all of Eternal Fire. Minnie, you're standing by.
Yeah, they're very good too. They're better.
Do you think that they're on?
Do you want me to give you, sorry.
No, yeah, you go.
No, I was going to say, do you want to, no, I will save it for later. I'll save it for later.
What are you doing?
I thought you were just about to like show
Oh He's just calling around. What are you doing?
It's a possibility, everybody.
Fracture, first EMEA fracture.
Oh my god, Eternal Fire, you're so good. We're so gonna go to map 3. We are so gonna go to the first fracture of EMEA. That's where I want to end up today.
Dude, okay, how did we get to fracture?
By one team winning
Eternal Fire have to win split. I don't think they win the most.
That's not what she
I know.
So last week, both teams banned Fracture, and we presumed it was going to be a game of chicken. A game of chicken on who's not going to ban it. And the interesting thing is that they just played chicken to the end, and then surprise Fracture at the end. So it might be the messiest Fracture game we've ever seen.
Was the one being like, oh, you're still going to leave the Fracture
Could a Saudi billionaire just come around and buy out all the best players then? Yeah, this is probably the best time to do it for those big goals, yeah.
Sorry, like the TV's so far away.
How many?
So blind and there's too many lights.
That's
what info are you looking
for? Sure, the best time to do
it. Yeah. So for BBL, that is a map that they've been banning in the past, and they've not been incredibly comfortable in. For Eternal Fire, I think that also because of what we saw last week, it makes sense. It's a very good map for BBL as well.
Both teams coming in with good vetoes here. I like the chicken on the Fracture, and I like the fact that they're just banning their opponent's best map essentially.
Gosh, I hope we get to it because, like I said, you guys have been, at least Kukuka's been hyping up so much, and the fact that it truly
I hope that it delivers, Cole.
Dude,
if we get there.
Please, like, it just needs to, because the game of chicken that you're also talking about.
But they also might
like,
want to keep it in the MENA region.
Yeah,
I'm not
we're
entirely
in the
sure.
earlier stages of stage 1, so maybe if you're going to experiment at any point, it's this. But is that also some part of maybe BBL just getting too big for their bridges here, and it's like that could also be their undoing to want to play a game of chicken against a new Eternal Fire?
It's not like they're not going to have anything prepared. Like, they're going to be able to play this map. It's just interesting that last week they thought it was literally their worst map, or at least matchup-wise was a very, very weak map for them. And then this week they're just like, yeah, we'll just see what happens. I do think a game of Fracture in the early stages where we're still figuring it out in this new meta
Still no Yinsu? Yeah, dude, we spoke about it the other day. I think it's not happening on the broadcast.
Is technically the underdog here, but
it went down. We just don't know what.
Yeah, they're 100% going to win.
Listen,
absolutely.
they both went Ascension the way that they had to, and thank God that we managed to get both teams so we can get the final conclusion. We can say that this one counts as 10. So whomever wins today is the ultimate winner.
Yeah, this is like golden goal.
Yeah?
Last goal wins.
This is
this is
me doing you a favor. This is me doing you a favor.
Do you think,
for today.
do you think Riot will open up to more third-party tourneys? They'll probably outsource the open qualifiers.
Truly, I know that you're all batting for Eternal Fire there, but
And
is there a specific player? Because last week it felt like Echo was showing up in a lot of different ways, whether it was in interviews or in the server himself. Is he the other one that you're going to be relying on Mini a bit more here in the series?
Not her choice, they don't want her. You won't see her in Masters, Champs, nor Stage 2. Yeah, but like,
excited for Sop to be on this team.
why don't they want her is my question.
Now Izzy coming in.
When she was like one of the faces of Valorant.
VCT, I think he's a very good player. I'm surprised I've not seen him here before, and I think it's down to him to start kind of matching Echo and doing those things with him.
I mean, we were speaking about all the Turkish history that we've had, all the players. Izzy was one of the players who went to with a full roster, a Turkish roster, to go into a global event.
I think they'll outsource the cups as well.
Many
years ago, outsource the
you know, he still has it, and he's going to prove it today.
Really?
Look, it's the Turkish Derby is what I'm going to coin it here, and we're going to jump on down with Mitch and one of the players to see just how
It'd have to be experienced tournament organizers to do that.
What's up, guys? I'm standing here with Kreven. He's about to...
Well.
walk in the tunnel, but I got some questions to ask you before we send you onto that stage. First, I faced off against you in a death match, and you destroyed me, man.
Do you think with this new format, gambling sponsors will be an issue? What do you mean an issue? I think it has to have gambling sponsors to work.
So like he needs to go
in certain regions that aren't already popular.
Game. Larok wants to play skirmish, so we let him go. He's the animal.
Let me tell you, you're a little bit of an animal yourself, though, on the deathmatch servers.
Oh, well, get absolutely wrecked, I guess.
You guys at home
wanted the game to start now, yeah. They were done with it. Don't want to delay.
Cheering for BBL coming out onto stage.
Yeah, I am the crowd today.
That's it. That's all we need there. Now, did you feel that they needed that little extra
Psych,
bit,
thank you so much. Parents Squads like last time before Masters.
I go into the stage and I scream
before London Masters. Yeah, that's pretty valid. Psych.
So that is how much I'm going to be cheering for them today. Now, actually, like all jokes aside and everything, I really like the fact that we are getting
if the internet was good enough,
derby,
I could
this
do
moment in the competition, because I do agree with you, Mini.
Maybe
This is a very good
there.
moment for Eternal Fire to show up to the challenge and finally get a different result than in history.
Yeah, I agree. I think that like having the matchup early means that, you know, that Santiago
is PaperX coming second a failure at London? Depends how you view it. Coming second in Valorant's pretty legit at a Champs or a Masters. But overall, you could definitely see that as a failure. I personally would.
Just listening to them.
Depends where your team is state-wise, I would say.
With their huddle well before BBL there, they just want to get into it. Do you have any, I don't know if predictions is the right word, but... Okay.
I think they scream. Next time I'm gonna have to join in.
I think you fired them up there.
Win or nothing? Yeah, that's how I view it.
My Turkish, definitely not there yet. But we were taking a look also at the map veto, and we were speaking about Pearl. One thing that kind of piqued my eye during Clash was the fact that we saw Eternal Fire.
Twitter DreamHack Manchester guy said to Leo about hosting a cup there.
And I feel
yeah,
like
they might be
today
outsourcing them.
The veto was just not enough.
They might outsource like this,
I would love to see it again. I would love to see some of the wackiness.
not the LAN, not the like the final weekend part of it, I guess. The outsource the stage part, that could work.
And maybe even some veto, but it doesn't seem like they went for that approach last week. So I wouldn't be surprised if he is just
Like whatever the before the final weekend, whatever that part is.
Like we've seen
We'll see how they do it, man. There's a lot of options. I think overall, like all of the big decisions, like macro-wise, if we're talking about it in that sense, like Riot's done really well, but it does come down to a lot of the micro decisions if it's going to fully work.
Initiator, and I think it's also working fine. I think that it's a possibility. Can I not be excited for something?
Of course you can, because that was literally
You're going to be so busy just pick and choose games? Yeah, we're going to pick and choose games. I actually don't think it's as bad as people think if you just, if you take it a little more chill in the open qualifiers.
Waylay going on Westside. Is there that potential for a new combo on any of these players and agents?
I would be surprised to see a Waylay here. I honestly think
I would be so happy to see her.
We might be reverting to a bit of Jet. Turkish Jet.
As the VCT changes effective Viper Haven setups, I mean they're the same, man, but it depends what war you use, and that's the thing.
Can we get it?
People might agree or disagree.
You remember when you were seeing who do you want to see step up? For me, it was Fabian, because I really think that against Fnatic he was on a different level. Like I remember him taking the most insane duels just to know he was going to win it, and he's gone on the Phoenix.
Yeah, historically he plays that second initiator, and Eternal Fire don't usually play double duelist. But
I literally want, you're like, I don't want to see it.
I think that this is a great win.
I mean, Sonya, that'd be cool.
Style. Like they like to play aggressive. They like that.
That would work out, yeah.
And I think that it makes them able to play with that pace. On BBL's side, yeah, still playing the Waylay, which was something that I wasn't too impressed with last week, and hopefully Lovers Rock can have a resurgence.
Listen.
Your argument was that he wasn't going to play Waylay.
Yeah, it was.
Your argument
so now
was also...
I am in shambles. So
Will the CIS region be considered part of EU? Yeah, I think so.
It's going to be. It's going to be the Rock. Yeah, I trust.
Good question though.
All right, I love it. We trust LaRock, or we're liking maybe Fabian coming out with the chamber. That seems to be something you're both enjoying there. Everyone at home is going to get to enjoy some Valorant right now as we're heading on into our second series of the day with a little bit of a special that I'll let them introduce themselves.
Thank you very much, Nat. Yes,
back to
we're
back?
but this time we've brought some backup of
okay. What's going on? Andy, you're in chat earlier. What are you doing?
Let's go. Is that why you've got that razor over there? Okay, well listen, I'm excited to kick this one off because this is a battle we've seen many times. At least the players very familiar with each other, but BBL never lose. I mean, have we got any reason to believe it will be different here today, boys?
I mean, I would put an asterisk on that. Again, a comment made last week was kind of like around, for me personally,
the TriCast going, yeah.
We come into this now. For me, BBL have to go back to the form we saw at kickoff. It's as simple as that. Lovers Rock being the big outlier in that equation for me. We've got to get him back online. Again, if they're to look smooth in terms of transition into this kind of...
All right. Tunnel Fire on defense, BBL on attack.
It all rides on him in my eyes.
I think on the other side,
I feel like this game's pretty open, man. The Turkish v Turkish games, though, sometimes, when it's like regional, can be a bit of a stomp where one team just is so confident against some of these players.
Looking to try and put the pressure onto that attack side, and they're going to do this throughout every round of every map. They are going to keep pressing them.
Aggression pays off.
Be any better the timing on that. Good stun as well to make sure that the isolated player can have any backup.
And they will be sent with Lovers Rock already out of the round. Seems towards this B site. A nice early fight, but one that doesn't go the way of BBL, and the man that you were looking at, Lovers Rock, the one to fall. It's only a pistol, but it is going to be something that it's a massive adjustment going from the Yoru as buffed and strong as he was.
Outsin, I'll admit how he done it.
Such a big change for BBL in particular.
Yes, yeah. There's a couple teams like
Waylay. Yeah, Giants said in the interview, I think that it didn't really affect them too much.
Now you have to prove you have that extra
they
layer.
Didn't use that combo, but
bringing it back to a 4v4.
Like some teams are really relying on it.
Unable to disappear anymore, but they have been able to take down one on the other side. The firefights continue. Echo looking to try and re-aggress back into that corner. Instead, though, it's easy to find one, leaving Loiter alone. Normally very
Surely
good in
not.
these clutch
Dead from
scenarios,
long
but
B?
does he expect the flank? And now being revealed, it's only going to make it that little bit tougher. If he had the spike, if he had the time, he'd be able to go back, but he just has to walk
very
into the
nice on this one.
And Eternal Fire have their start.
Great cleanup here. Honestly, BBL able to get themselves into a position to actually pressure towards backside. unfortunately. Even with the reveal here, which should feel like a freebie. To be a man down earlier on, Izzy's just able to counterbalance it so well.
I want to see as well, though, is like something that I find really interesting is the way that BBL like to play against some of the top teams, is the way that Eternal Fire like to play against them. So it's like it's probably why they're quite good at dealing with it. But
oh no, here we go again.
It makes it feel quite weird watching it the other way around.
I think certainly as well, bigger picture-wise, you look at a new, I don't want to say inexperienced, but a newer team right now.
Oh, sending it though.
Hold that thought for a second. Izzy. A ton of pressure here. Fabian's just going to find a bird. Neki to double down. Fabian again.
Down A.
Okay.
It's
it's
a great agent to farm all of this. On top of it, gets an orb as well, so might be able to get a Phoenix ult nice and early. This is a freebie though.
Should be one for me that BBL
The judge getting picked up. Oh wait, got spotted. Yeah, got spotted.
They're going for a knife in round 2. It's an in zone flawless.
Well, there's that familiar aspect we're talking about.
The crowd gave it away.
Yeah,
that's what it was. Quiet down, guys.
Guys, come on.
Jeez. But it is, I think one of the other topics that typically with a team like Eternal Fire you talk about is the amount of experience they have on the stage. But honestly, with their first showing there, with their showing last week, I really don't feel like it's affected them. Like they were looking
good,
really
man.
good on the
It's a
stage.
good bonus.
I think they did run out of steam towards the end of the
We're
series.
just not even buying the ability now.
All those first 2 maps, they looked incredibly solid and not a single shake to be seen.
Well, that's one way to handle the
One
nerf.
of my major worries, though, is getting in their own heads. Like, we saw Echo go like, we're better than Fnatic, they're bad, Vitality
Some of the
bad.
delusion.
But it's like,
It's
BBL,
wild.
no, I think they're still #1. It's like, well, no, come on, you gotta go full cocky and well.
Money? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I know it's money, but
Lovers Rock has found another opening
at
depth
one
with a
stage,
dive
it was
over the top. Echo
the best
is in a bit
ability in
of
the
trouble,
game.
But I'm looking at that judge. Wait, he's not found anyone, they've left.
They're bailed out.
Yeah, they haven't really taken any space elsewhere. Let's see, see how much you can get.
Up on mid, and they've got the right read, and that side of the map is wide
the Spectre?
open. Spectre, yeah. Moving through slowly. That will allow Eternal Fire to fill back in that space. It's all a question of how much control can Kreven hold onto. They're splitting up now into the 3v4, leaving Rose behind to try to catch this play out of door or play that late flank. They need to do a damn good job of holding the line then when the retake comes in. Buy him time.
Thor looking to try and wrap back in.
Good trade.
Only going to be the one trading off. And Rose didn't find anyone, so he's got that long rotation back. Luckily, it means they can clear all of that flank and loiter up top. He's going to be able to keep things in an advantage only for the moment, though. Leaving 2 standing versus Rose. He's been phenomenal in these clutch situations.
That's a big recon. He's not a believer.
Yeah, he's got to use
well.
no, it's too late. Way too late. He thought that he was being faked out by the tap, but not faked out at all.
I mean, it's calm kills at the end.
That would have been cool.
The damage is done.
Yeah, it would have been fantastic a little earlier on.
Yeah, it's probably if anything, it's a little too calm for my liking. That's the issue.
Get them off that initial half diffuse, maybe even isolate a play outside that smoke, but really bizarre. Rose, somebody who's traditionally very cool under pressure. Yeah, questions being asked from the coach booth for sure. Total misplay in my eyes.
And you talk about getting in their heads for BBL. That's one that if it wasn't affecting them there, that's going to be in the back of their minds now for a little while. It's put them down to a low buy. We're coming in with a judge. An SMG, some pistols, oh my goodness, and well, there was an opportunity for the judge there, but it has fires right back, same weaponry, different result, and now Echo's there for the range fight that, yes, Rose will win, but
Rose ran out of that corner with a shock dart. He was just trying to kill the guy in the corner, ran out with his bow and arrow, swapped his gun, still gets the kill.
Way more keen to use utility this time.
Yeah.
Lessons being learned. We love to see that.
On the fly.
Either that or he is on a 15-second delay.
And the last shot by all
very strong. Dude, look at these ults as well. They're in an incredible spot.
How's he survived the whole round, by the way?
Yeah.
He was the guy in the corner close. Like.
Still on the same judge.
I know, it looks like that.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me to see a very early timeout here being called. It's something just not clicking. They're not scaling up very well at all off the waylay once more. Another concern we saw previously, Larocque not really able to capitalize on that sort of pressure, which was a recurring theme last week.
What's going on? Afrofire's having a good time.
What was that?
Oh, well, we've got a musical bunch, it's safe to say.
But a timeout
EMEA.
right away at 4-0 down. BBL, I mean, you cannot even scratch your head at why they're calling a timeout. There's been a lot of little mistakes there early on. And I think it's very important now to steady that ship before this gets way out of control. But for Eternal Fire, they've got to be chuffed with this start.
I kind of wanted to bring it back to last week.
Yeah, I mean,
Mike.
it's an incredible start just purely
the way that we
with
saw
the
BBL
amount of ults they got and the money as
there was
well.
a level of cockiness? Because that's something I'm asking here.
For me, it's a similar thing. It's like if you talk this game, you have to back it up. You have to be squeaky clean in my eyes. And I don't necessarily think that, like, I don't think they were tested. I thought they were really lazy in
BBL
that
probably
in the
need
series
to
last
get
week
this.
where almost a little
There's way
complacent
too
in
many
terms of
ults.
the approach here. Yeah, we're gonna walk
Eternal
into
Fire
this, and it was
can
like, oh, crap,
gamble a little bit
we're
because they can retake heavy with the Astra ult, so they decide to hit over towards B
Voids are a lot in the mid round and the late
or
round to
pick
actually
B.
find value in terms of kills and numbers, and that's just not the recipe that we saw early on from BBL that worked for
They're
them.
pinging the dart?
It was,
Yes,
it was
they
all
are.
about structure. It was all about obviously fragging on top of that, but that's what they really struggled with. Here, Fabian gets a freebie.
That really is a
Again,
freebie.
Voids on the corner in Astral form.
They were so focused on the players further back, but indeed, way more defenders there than was expected. Now you've seen the majority of their force on B long.
Anonymous Gifter, thank you with that one. Crazy name, of course, that you chose, but
closing
appreciate you.
that distance. That means pressure's on
got
Neki.
ult, though. That's the thing. He's got his Nightfall ready to
He's
go.
a little committed in pit though.
Puts him in position that he can at least delay this take or just set them up for a wonderful retake. It might be a little bit too late, though.
Bold investment to put it a little early here when bodies aren't in position. But still catches one.
Oh,
Yo,
anything more
Spottle
would
3.
be a miracle.
Oh,
But
that,
it's now
maybe
gonna
the
look
comments are a little
towards
late on this.
that
Did he
run
not
it back.
Spottle 3? Maybe I'm wrong
First
here.
player in. Yeah, Spike yet to be planted. Naturally, this run it back is going to get nothing. They're just hiding. They're waiting.
Yeah, they did that ult from so far back.
I mean,
he
Eternal Fire
saw
aren't
these
feeling
two
the
though.
pressure. They've got them boxed in. Echo gets one for free. And now, yeah, they'll bail out, but
mean, they're
what are you
just
going to
stuck
do
here.
over there? You can't plant the spike there. Fighting back out leaves Rose low and now down in the ground in the dirt. And that's
Very
where the
nice, bro. It
hopes of
looks so
BBL
convincing. They
rest.
look way better
A
right now.
timeout and nothing looking better afterwards. Eternal
The Phoenix ult was a little bit off with the info, I think, but still, everyone's playing nice. I like the 4-1 at the beginning here. It's good to gamble when you get the Astra ult like this.
Eternal Fire can trade blows with BBL. They can step into this ring without fear, but dominance?
Do you know what it is?
That wasn't on the cards.
LaRock's waiting for someone to stand up. Because that's what he said, bro. He's like, don't stand up
Don't
against
stand
me.
up. They're planted. They're planted.
Same as the last game we played. Yeah, a similar start to the Fnatic game.
It's been a quiet start for LaRock as well, so we're waiting to see that double duelist, that individual brilliance that did feel a little bit more reliant. And then you just
swing in with an op, man.
Yeah, you got your Cypher op player kicking things off.
Neki's not going to go through this, surely. The stun will stop him, slow him. But the ult still follows through. Fabian and Izzy, they found two. It's Rose trying to carry this mantle forward for the squad.
They get the info the left side here. That's nice. Damn, they're really on top of this. They look good.
You talked about it, Mike, relying on him in the mid-round. Well, he will not pull anybody back into this fight. Rose needs an ace, or it's going to be a 6-0 start for the squad that you would think should be easy pickings, historically have been. Nice shot by Rose. He's starting to believe.
That's such a strong off. Oh, no. Oh, I thought he might get timed with the jump up there.
Close. That made me nervous, but Order's quick enough. And I think it is also just you look at these two teams, and Eternal Fire will come into this game going like, this is a nemesis. This is a team that we want to beat more than anyone else.
We've got nothing to lose.
Yeah.
Like we come out week one, we probably surprised a few people in terms of the result, right? Or at least testing.
Yeah, he needs to call another timeout.
But
It's pretty,
here, it's like,
pretty hard with what they're doing.
Let's keep on pushing
aggro
this.
B into aggro mid.
I don't know, I think that would annoy me more than standing up. If I just look across the stage and
Yeah, like
emoting on me.
these kind of cameras is going to help him a little bit.
Well, 6-0 start. 7th round for BBLC's pistols in play. And I mean, in terms of the beginnings we were hoping for, it's certainly not it, but you expect BBL to have...
Sebi with the prime, thank you for the 20 months.
At least the fact that they're falling flat on their face like this, that's what's most shocking. If everything was coming down to clutches, then you say, fair enough. We've seen the individuals on Eternal Fire are definitely up there, but as you said, Mike, structure has been how BBL have found their way here, and off the back of a very strong Yoru, like playing to the strengths of the meta. That is missing right now. Otis has just tanked the slow, and he almost got away with one.
Don't do it, bro. Don't do it.
But a chance to use it right
my.
there.
Okay.
That's a big pick.
Oh.
That's just one. Echo's going to go forward again. We catch him, caught out here.
God, these are some shockers.
Down.
Some absolute shockers.
Izzy left now, up in hand for Izzy.
I've witnessed a few of these.
Run apart real
today,
fast
but I
on
didn't
this.
expect to see it in this game.
See if they can do any
They've
damage.
also had so many ultimates available for them in this one, but it's not really looking like it's going to make a difference. Hunter's Fury sat there. Overdrive, if needed from
Yeah, it
Laroc,
might just
but
be about if they can get a
look at
kill
Izzy
each.
now, like, and unless someone gives
Maybe
him an
they can
angle, it's going to be so
get a note, yeah.
difficult.
Please don't give
just
him an
trying
angle.
to defend versus the taps. A chance for Laroc to just basically run in and... He's got past
Whoa,
this.
he popped his ult.
It's starting to get a little bit dangerous. Mystic digs out, but the grab wall still in place. Rose, I think he knows he's got the Hunter's Fury,
it's
so
good
he's just looking
damage.
to try and hunt him down.
Holy,
Will
look
do
at this,
just that.
bro.
The last man alive, but that
No time. Go on, go for it, mate.
is seemingly too far gone, even still too close for comfort.
I mean,
but
it actually turns out pretty well, man. It's like the best round they could have lost in the end.
Give them the caveat.
Obviously, they put the Neon ult into it, but they've done so much damage.
Spiral in the post plant and so on like that, but you really wanted to think this would be the dominant round for them, the resurgence, the bounce back, but
That's
they almost got dissed by Izzy.
Where is he? Where did he go? Any call out?
Okay.
No, but he's standing. He's allowed to stand up. It's the
I'm just more, is that the round you
still
stand up in?
Still seated, yeah.
You think Izzy's going to look at just stand up and go, oh yeah, he got me. Like, he just almost decimated the whole roster.
Okay, was this an eco? So obviously they got a fair amount of money for it, but still, not too bad damage. Lord ults though. The ult cycles here pretty much for BBL. Should be able to get 2 rounds out of this at least.
At the moment.
It's a rough start though. A great shot.
A great catch from Izzy.
The last one was Echo doing that.
Yeah,
Now they've got Izzy doing it as well. Seems whoever has the AWP is going to be aggressive. Laroc wants to try and turn the tide. The first kill immediately. Wow! Okay! A crazy shot.
The red. Oh! What the hell, bro? This team is nuts.
What is this team made of?
The hell is going on?
For Eternal Fire here. Getting the spam in, but Izzy does so well.
My up doesn't work like that.
Whoa. It's their ult rounds, bro.
They're up! They're up! They're up! They're up!
Yeah, now they're standing up. They can give it.
Insta
Insta reset of the loss bonus.
Activated my trap card. This is ridiculous, though.
Yeah, that
and
is
again,
fast.
we talk about confidence for the Eternal Fire squad coming in with a dominant start. Oh! And you can see the mental, even in the coaching booth, is crumbling here for BBL.
And what's concerning is that first time out was almost the crack of the whip, right?
Yeah.
And it's not taking effect at all.
Yeah, you
Well, it
gotta
was what
start
they
looking
lost
up here at
around
one point and be like, well, this is their
afterwards.
map
Finally get
pick.
back on the low buy and right back to losing ways, which is just going to hurt that loss bonus and put BBL in a spot where, again, it's a mixed bag
Them into a low buy.
This is where they've looked best, I suppose.
I think that the scariest thing for me is this is BBL's map choice.
Yeah.
The next map is the one that, well, Olf was winning with stand-ins versus like Liquid, so...
And then they struggle versus Pacific on.
Yeah. If anything, maybe the series is starting to flip, but it's a long, long way to go. Okay.
Thank God he's out of there.
Whoa, my Phoenix. Okay, it must be all.
Kreven
Oh.
will take down the ult Hunter's Fury with an opportunity, but the spike's been dropped on the desk, and actually the
That was a little
Hunter's Fury's
crazy.
found next to nothing. Now,
Dude,
Fabian
still no
already
plan on
looking
this
to
one as well.
retake space.
Oh
They
my
are
goodness, what is going on? I mean, the thing is, they're all on the same page though, roughly.
Oh, well, he gets 2 out of that situation. Hey, not bad, but...
Not bad.
God, they're
That was
wrecking them.
hilarious
The
from
rounds are so
Fabian.
fast
The
as
wall
well.
goes down. He just looks at the floor, throws a flash, and his body's left when he looks up. It's like a magic trick. Thanos snapped him, but another timeout, round 10. We haven't even gotten to the second half. And BBL, the squad who were favorites, the squad who went to Ambassadors, the squad who, by the way, always defeat these guys, have called their second timeout.
Well, just to come to that, and again, obviously in terms of life cycle here, it's problem solving on the fly is something BBL haven't really been tested on, right? Series by series, sure, a few closer ones in
Shooting
Santiago,
better? I mean,
but
they're shooting
not like this.
really well.
This is an absolute shutout. So in terms of coming up with some sort
Yeah,
of
the Phoenix
solution,
is getting a lot of value.
these are the ones you're sort of worried about in terms of the situation.
I think the story can be told if you were watching BBL before and you haven't seen them in this meta, you haven't seen them in this stage. You just have to know that Rose currently has 11 kills and Lover's Rock has 1. And I think that that kind of I don't think I've ever seen that happen
the
before.
better way to put it is Rose has 11 kills, and the rest of the
That's
team
true.
has 10.
10 total. Yeah, yeah. Like, that's not great.
That was the
are we
meme
drawing now?
Ascension was like, this guy's only calling, and everyone else kills everyone.
Yes.
And he kind of just watches, like, good job, boys.
He's your God B, your exist.
Yeah.
Yeah. But this is a different face altogether, and not a good looking one.
I mean, the vibes have got to be awful right now.
Well, we've seen the replays in the coaching booth. I mean,
They're just getting no kills,
I think
man.
they can hear him from the stage even with the noise cancelling.
The stand up and point now with 1 round win does feel a little bit more silly.
Can we get a replay of that?
No Yoru? Yeah, the Yoru's wrecking him. No Yoru is wrecking him.
Well, we'll get him in the next one.
I swiftly got Lovers Rock out of my VFL when I saw him last week.
The charm for sure. Yeah.
The aggro flair that they have, but it's not looking good. And on the other side of things, Eternal Fire. This group may have just become interesting because from this point onwards, I was like, oh well, maybe it's going to be 3 teams battling for the top, 3 teams battling for the bottom.
It wouldn't be EMEA without a mess for
course.
qualification.
Yeah, it has to be
when we come into
confusing.
week 3 effectively.
Someone trying to do all the math behind the scenes, just like, it's not possible. There's 4 million different things that can happen.
Oh, a minute left on the clock. BBL being cautious on the way through. Dive in from Lover's Rock, but he's met by a stun. Dodges it at least, but he won't dodge that
What do you
shot
think's
from
going to
Izzy.
happen there?
Put to bed. The grab while keeping LaRock out as he swings in. It's a bit of a messy fight for both, but he'll get there in the end, and so will Loida. That space
Spikes
taken
don't
towards
spawn.
the B site, and now they can pounce on it. Only one player here. It's Ordaz, a rifle, and he's completely surrounded. This is definitely pointing towards BBL finding their second.
There would need to be mistakes.
Barring something crazy, right?
What's his timing like?
We haven't seen that so far.
They've seen him though. They know where he is. He's revealed. It's a solo fight though. Again,
He did good
LaRock
though.
a little bit ahead of the curve.
He did
but
good to
Rose
get
is
one.
there to trade things out. It's a tough one to turn things back, but honestly,
it's
Izzy's
doable.
been using that sniper like a shotgun.
Well, yeah. If he can find one for free here, but everybody tapped on the side of BBL.
Did they stay tucked though?
The cam's being destroyed.
Did
Kraven
they
might wanna
put
go
Lover's
look
Rock
abouts
on
now, and if he
Chamber?
does, it's gonna be the op
Yeah,
waiting
but
for
then
him.
what? What does Kraven
Short
then
peeking
play?
the angle for now. Just spotting that they're not close on the side, ready for the
Shot.
long players, and there it is, a good catch by Kraven that leaves Izzy in what should be an impossible situation. With an op and a 1v3 time against him. He's just got to get out and save that. Oh! He's got other ideas!
Right.
That about sums up the approach to this series in general, to be quite honest with you.
Well, I thought I understood what was going on there when he went backwards, but...
Yeah, I think we've got to upgrade from quite aggressive to
Never back
ridiculously
down.
aggressive. Yeah,
Never back down.
Never what? The best part is he goes... On your feet? No. He gets the shorty
he
out,
starts calling
fires
people
one
bots.
shot, and then
That's-
goes,
that's
I'll
when
go
you know.
again. Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, that's when they're back.
Yeah. We're not there yet.
Not quite.
It's a big round.
understandably.
Lovers Rock 1 and
Could
10,
get 4.
man. I can't help but keep looking after every round. And again, it's another round
Dude,
previously where
they're
they
so
struggled that
aggro over
first
towards middle.
initial
Pretty
step
nice.
in terms of finding an engagement.
But even a
but they
deep
fall
fade I
totally
hear to
short.
clear all of this.
Missed it from Izzy. Oh,
Okay.
good for the
Oh.
second, because
There you go.
Reuter's still walking forward on that.
He decided I don't need cover.
How could he have
No,
known it
they're
was
so
an op?
confident.
That's true. That's a good point, actually. They always say you should always re-peek ops. There's a good chance they missed the second time.
That could have been a
I mean, also,
decoy.
Izzy double swinging out the smoke.
No, that's the thing. Like he's
Okay.
3-peeking.
It
They're
is a
both
little,
3-peeking.
aggressive, but who's surprised after the last round? Now stuck behind the box. That's spam.
Izzy's here, by the way.
Has he not been hit? He hasn't been hit. Finally, a shot lodge, and
How is
Fabian
he-
fires right back. A
He's got invulnerability turned on.
Who was dead to rights, and now Kraven. He's got the whole squad to take down BBL, falling way behind. And this is their map pick. We said it already, but as the rounds go
Holy,
on,
they
it's
are
becoming
annihilating them. Now they got a
increasingly hard
Phoenix
to
sword as
believe.
well.
Can we check with our graphics department? Are we sure?
Enzo
What's
flawless.
happening?
Another clean round. But also, I just love where you see Izzy get both of his kills. They're on polar opposite sides of the map. It's almost like he's playing that Yoru and is able to TP over. He was working as a support system as well for Fabian, but Fabian did not need it. And again, you go into this game after everything we've saw through kickoff, through Masters, and go, okay, we got a double duelist, LaRock and Lovers Rock. One of them has a combined 6 kills. The other double duelist has a combined 25, and it's Izzy and Fabian.
Again, more mid-aggression.
In a million years.
In a series that they're pitching as like, this is just, this is hard team diff. This is history diff.
Map.
Yeah.
Whew, what a wild ride so far. The first half coming to an end. Eternal Fire ahead.
Lovers Rock has the rifle, Bros has the pistol. Just saying.
Well, by how much will they lead? Lovers Rock
It's a hard retake still, though.
space towards the backside.
Got Phoenix Sword.
Fire left this wide open.
Use Fade Eye for middle. I mean, they're 5 hit early, though.
Do they give them the fight? Because Izzy is very much hoping they will. And the ult there for Fabian. Lots of utility.
Yeah, but they still got the rehead. They're going to throw. Wow, they tether mollied this. That's sick.
He's come out with 2 off the ult that was only halfway when he started moving. LeBrock is going to be able to survive on 1 kill alone, and now it's all down to Kraven.
Awesome.
1v4. He's not even got 4 kills in the series. Fabian is pulling off a madness.
These guys might do some damage.
I think I didn't wake up
They're in
this
the hard
morning.
group,
I think
right?
this whole day's been a dream. I'll be dreaming. That's the only way I can rationalize what I'm seeing. And look at that.
Look at him.
You would be, wouldn't you? 10-2 at the halftime. A frankly ridiculous performance from Eternal Fire.
Maybe above.
It's Rose caught in the hot hands. That's what leads to this pure chaos on the server. And you can see Eternal Fire, they are using this energy to their advantage. They're getting in BBL's face. All that's left to do is see how the second half plays out.
And the double duels is still strong. If the comfort's there, I think so, yeah. I think we're seeing a lot of people that were comfy on Yoru maybe get forced over towards the Waylay, and they're pretty different, man. Tricky Valor with the Prime, appreciate the 25, moms. Thank you for that. Rip Eggster. Dude, I think Eggster's just gonna try play Yoru. Yeah, Square, it's broken today. I don't know why. I let them know about it. Why don't they use a lot of chamber? I mean, they've got a guy who plays Perma Cypher. What are they meant to do? Cypher chamber and get 2 rounds on attack? Guess that's essentially what they got here.
We might have pulled you in for a quick shift here, Hypok.
Naven with the Prime, appreciate the 2 months. Thank you.
Unexpectedly dominant, and not even that. It's the team that's unexpected. For Eternal Fire to be leading is already an eyebrow raise, but by this margin, by this much, and with the way the rounds went, I feel like this is a head scratch.
Yeah, and obviously this being BBL's map pick, the concerns, I'm already thinking map 2, right? They struggled last, what, it was an A4 first half last week versus Pacific, and the inability to close out some of the rounds of the second half, now they're being dictated to in map 1.
What should the player that primarily played Yoru do? I mean, this is the issue.
Also,
hard.
Exactly. The biggest thing for me, Phoenix,
in an ideal world, you put them on the Neon and someone else.
Especially when it's in the hands of
someone else plays a Waylay if you want to use a Waylay. I mean, they kind of got to flex, man. You've got to go Neon, Waylay, Sky, Phoenix, Chamber, depending on their strengths.
Is it going to work out? And Fabian's been unreal. Like, even when they were playing with stand-ins, this guy was like
pretty
putting
different.
up crazy numbers. Now they got a full squad together. It's exciting. Put it away.
He's not having
it dwelling on that Yuto, isn't he?
Yep.
That one dart he didn't use.
It's not having to be said he didn't use his arrows. Okay, Kraven, they're going to keep going as well. Big crunch towards Art. Love to see it. Bit of confidence in play. Would that go all alone? The pistol.
Sure, let's see what they got.
There for BBL. Any port in the storm. And they are screaming.
Rose was up for a second there.
Super unlucky, man.
Indeed. Fair play. You stick
to your
guns. I'll also say as well, obviously Lovers Rock, one of the worst stuff we've ever seen from him. Going into the defense with the Waylay, way easier for him. He can pull out that
Is Eternal Fire good? Yeah, I think they're good.
In a similar vein,
One
obviously
enemy
can't
remaining.
go back anywhere near as far. But I think there's a very good chance that he's going to have a way better second half. Or at least I hope so.
laughing it up as well.
Bro, he's loving it. He's
Like,
loving
it would
how
be
angry
at this
he's
point,
getting.
You know, it feels like they've got some bark in them still, but not much bite when it comes to the real rounds, the rifles in play. This, I think it goes without saying, but Mike, after the game we've just seen, I will say
they love a season.
they need to
Love the scenes. It's so good. Oh, it's so nice.
Back in by a classic. Echo at least
Did he get
trades out here.
yo-yoed? It's like
something.
he tried to slide and he
Yeah,
gets swung.
they pulled him back in and he gets spammed.
I think he's trying to slide into a corner that's not, but he's spammed on that angle.
Well, that's a start at least, and it's a nice usage of utility when you don't have the rifles
they got
to really
good
take
little
the fights.
combos.
Granted, it was
For
a
sure,
classic
that retake
wallbang,
they did on B
but
was sick as well.
It's nice to set yourselves up for wallbang success there, but
Phoenix
they
has
would
an AWP
need
here as well,
a one
but
timing style round.
I was
to
gonna
have
say, it
any
looks like they
chance
wanted
here.
the silence, but they just gotta get that AWP,
Now
man.
they
Gotta
come
get that
to
Phoenix.
Basically,
Oh,
open
up.
combat with much better armed opponents.
Krebin in his element.
Nice.
Give him his setup.
Can Fabian get one?
Sure about that one.
Okay. Well,
No.
okay.
Wait, that's good
That
too.
is already way more damage, but
He's still alive.
Shot dart out. That one did land, and well, Rose has got
Yeah,
the
it
job.
did the right damage though.
That was not clean though.
And they can make a planner on getting
Well,
an
came up
AWP.
against 5. Was there a single pistol upgraded?
I
5
mean,
classic.
I can't see a world where
classic.
BBL don't fight A
2v1
main
at the
here.
end where he gets a rifle.
Open the Cypher with him.
1 point away. An ultimate
Or push
here.
mid. Push mid could be good.
First buy, which is a terrifying prospect.
Yeah. Him having a second life and being able to run in and just shoot
2
heads.
chances to run it down in the same round.
Bro, these two are going crazy at each other.
I absolutely love this.
One of them seems a little bit more frustrated than the other. The
Yeah,
other
the
seems
Rock
just
looks
smiling.
pissed,
I
man.
love it. It's the
Fabian's
best
just
counter.
loving it.
Well, early aggression from BBL. 4 players taking A main. Eternal Fire. I don't think they heard too much of that. Like, you'll know that they've taken control, but not that there's the entire force of the defensive side over
Why
there.
does they play so passive with these?
So they're still just sat back waiting, hoping to catch aggression, but wrong place, wrong time. It's curious that BBL don't keep deep control here. What do you think about it? Like, look at this position they've fallen
I
back to.
agree
There's
with
4
this.
players early to take A main, and now
They
they're
play insanely
right back
passive
inside.
on this
Yeah,
one.
the paranoia of having effectively somebody anchoring with a
They
gun.
don't give themselves much of a chance to win this one, really.
Here as well. Necky's found
It was a
Krebin here.
Yeah.
Look at where that's happened as well. All the way deep
Yeah, but
on the
it's
B site.
just a ghost, man.
Great stun.
That's decent, but I don't think it caught the players further
My
back. So
two ghosts
swinging
are the
into
ones to
blender.
play fast.
And to be fair to Eternal Fire, we've talked about this squad as like this aggression machine, just constant pushing all the way through. This was a great round. Just played it nice and slow. I don't think I've ever seen a Phoenix ult go through there.
Did you catch that there where Echo gets the kill on Lover's Rock and he fired a few more bullets than I think he needed to.
He was just checking.
Just double check, yeah. He might be, he went prone. He could have prone, so just double, yeah. Better safe than sorry. Nice shot.
Okay, maybe a
Still
little bit
so
of
much
damage.
more work to be done for Lloyd. He's going to need to get into a 1v1 for me to believe. And Eternal Fire immediately, mostly back off. Echo stepped into the site now. He's feeling confident, and he should be. A
Hey.
3K for Echo.
It's a bit of a poor round for BBL, really. Considering what they had and considering what they're up against, I would love them to try something aggressive here. It's so passive.
That's where the camera's going to
And
go.
why is
right?
my
So he
ghost
knows
trying to
they
play on
can
the
see.
side? Oh wow, it art
Oh,
here.
the running back literally tried to go through the little hole into the spawn. It's like the most
Solid with the
insane
prime, thank you
place
so
I've ever
much.
seen
Shooting the
anyone
bodies,
use
yeah,
that
dude.
ult.
Look how tilted they're getting. Why wouldn't you?
But again, for Fabian, it's like you're going to get that ult back so quickly. At least one orb is normally fairly easy
I
to
mean, another one here. He's
contain.
halfway back.
Yeah. And with how he's playing, probably have it by next round, if not this one.
Well, Rose's financial struggles continue. Bucky in hand for him, rifles elsewhere. Only the neural theft available here for BBL. Good catch here potentially with the shot dart. But again, Echo just gets onto the
Worst
angle.
gun again, playing close.
Checking again.
Hey, did he even have a bad gun? Why do you have his pistol out?
Oh, double tap, just in case. For Eternal Fire.
It's
yeah.
so easy to forget that this is his second game in the league.
Yeah.
And the first one was against Fnatic.
Yeah, they are a
And he
little
was arguably
disrespectful, but
one of, if not the best player in
He
there.
was fantastic.
Ridiculous.
Then
Other than
Bucky,
maybe
Sheriff.
Alfie had
Okay.
a pretty good day.
But even then, like, there was promise in that game from Eternal Fire, especially the first 2 maps.
Probably should have won.
Yeah,
Other than
could have been 2-0, yeah.
Hey, big
But when it
gamble, as
comes
we
to
can see on the
this
mini-map.
match, it still
Gamble's
didn't
probably
make
going to
me
pay off.
confident enough that I'd say, like,
know
oh, they've got a good shot
Oh.
at taking it against BBL. It felt
Well.
like maybe catching their opponents in a bad day last week, but
God, they're annihilating them,
This
man.
is
It's not even
completely-
close.
And making me completely rethink it. Again, if this was their map, I'd still be like, well, obviously they came in super ready, but BBL came in confident in this matchup, confident in this map, and I'm seeing no reason for that confidence to exist. Nice stuff from Kraven to find one, but they're still behind. They need a big play, and Lloyd is going to try to be that playmaker. He's found himself a double, and now they're right back in the game.
They won that one then. Lloyd has done a madness.
Big win to post here, especially with 3 people staying alive.
Oh, I thought this was
Able
done.
to stabilize potentially
I was
for another
really
couple of
confident
rounds
actually
here.
that this one was done, but here we are.
The money on the other side, and there's a very, very small margin of already being on 11
Long
rounds.
duel. Nice shot.
Good looking at that. I mean, one away from the divide for BBL. That's about it in terms of positives to build upon.
But that's the thing. Like, I think the Kraven
At 11-5, that's insane, isn't it? Respect,
like,
man.
I think he was on
Doesn't matter what the
3 kills in
scoreline
that
is.
First half. The second they've been walking into that A site, he has been performing incredibly well. And I want to see if that can continue. But I don't want to put parity to the last series, but we've obviously seen the same maps. It just feels like it's already too far gone. Like, I'm looking at Eternal Fire and going, is there going to be one of those moments where Fabian just pops off and gets a couple of kills?
Yeah,
He's been feeling it the whole game, so I don't see why not.
I certainly agree, especially with, I guess, in terms of BBL's ability to even slow down.
It's a really early timeout from them.
Just being dictated to.
It's interesting that the timeout's even called here. I feel like most coaches will give that little bit more slack to the team to try to pull themselves back in with this kind of a lead.
This year, next.
Yeah, you're not worried just yet.
Yeah,
These
exactly.
two next
But
year will be
getting it
fun in
out
the
early,
qualifiers.
probably the
I wonder
next
how
one's
many
gonna be
spots
kept, and then
Turkey
we
get.
end up at like 11-9. It's like, all right, last chance, boys. That gap's about to close. But really, I'm not feeling worried from what we've seen so far. Like, even in the previous round, BBL played it well on backside. They were patient. They had Lloyd to come through the smoke at the right time.
Quite a fair amount of teams.
Star for the stun, and he ends up finding 2 and then finishing it with a 3rd. That's fair, but is that going to happen every round from what we've seen so far? Absolutely not. And the idea that Eternal Fire would bounce right back is in the forefront of my mind. This round, they come in as favorites, and it's going to be BBL to have to prove otherwise, even with those weaknesses.
Any thoughts about NRG
Hell,
dropping strong?
Just
Just kind of, it feels like some difference in, I don't know, some difference in personalities maybe, because it feels like from the outside, us lot looking in, nothing's really wrong. They're getting good results, so has to be something internally that we missed. We won't know about.
Oh my God! Connecting onto Rose there.
Either that or an opportunity for someone else came up and they felt like
yeah, don't know how much damage done there, but I feel like they almost.
there's someone better to fill the role. I'm not sure.
Fabian's got all the way back through again.
Oh, the jump
He's
up.
going really,
Oh,
going
we
really
almost
fast on
cursed
that.
by
He's
it
really
last time.
trying
This
it.
time he's been caught. That's unlucky. The solid find by Loiter at least. There's still the low HP Rose.
Yeah, it's not result
And
based.
It
You know
just
that
feels
much.
like the amount of space that Eternal Fire are able to get, but also, at least in a couple of moments in this round, it felt like it wasn't known and had to be found.
Look at the push-up. BBL is taking
Some
full
Bonkhouse
control of
chicken
the
nuggets.
and the spike
Probably
is
the
just
most likely. Yeah,
walking right
can get
through
on board
this
with that.
space that's left wide open. They rotated through their own spawn. They're now rotating through the attacker spawn, all to try to deal with this A play where Echo is. And now the spike goes
They're like,
down.
wait,
they have to
what?
kill Echo. They have. Oh! What? He was there!
Yeah, he literally shot at your teammates.
Well, okay, that's
Oh,
a threat.
guys, this is a shocking
another one.
round.
Advantage
duel over
to the
towards B main.
attacker side through massive misplays, and BBL, now
They
they've
got
got to
us.
brawl their way back in. At least Larocque's there for the first.
Insta defuse.
Now that judge becomes ever more deadly.
Insta
Okay,
defuse
they
is
might just stick it right in front of their nose. Somebody needs to get
actually unbelievable. Fair play, they stole it.
No,
Okay, if they're giving it after rounds where it looked pretty convincing, they've got to be giving it here.
But seconds after that clock is gone, BBL have really snuck that one out of nowhere.
I mean, again, what's being communicated here? One other side of the divide here knows Izzy can't run this down. I mean, he could. Create some sort of distraction, but I'm curious.
Didn't waste a
the plan was
second.
exactly there.
It's like after a round like that, you might pop your first time out. Like, that's
Okay,
more what
Lovers
I
Rock
think.
getting the op out.
That was messy.
Does need to do this, I think, for him to have a good amount of impact.
One that they arguably were in a situation to potentially
Good
convert.
miss there.
Pacey here. This is coming through straight away off the back of the running back. They take that orb immediately. This is something that should have been expected by BBL, seeing he's one
He
away.
actually used the cages against him, managed to dodge the recon because of it.
About gets away with that one. He's kind
Oh,
of
fast blood's nice.
Re-aggression, but have gone past Dizzy. We've seen that one before.
Big misses,
He's
bro.
been
You
able
gotta
to
hit some of
dodge
these.
and dive past
Holy.
the squad, and he continues.
I mean, it's nice movement. Nice movement on that one,
Got
but
out of his back pocket, then somehow still hits the shot. Lovers Rock's nightmare continues. Now Loiter has to clutch. That might have just been his moment. He was given
holy,
off.
that was some nice movement on this.
Going crazy,
He missed
man.
way
The
too
number of
many
times him
shots
to
here.
slip into just
5 shots
weird
all missed.
positions that just totally unexpected here. Absolutely runs away with this one.
Did they buff Neon with a dimensional drift? Can he just turn invisible in the middle of rounds?
The 3v2 there, you know the op is towards Flowers, and he goes, you know what? Screw it.
This is the thing as well. Look at what he's able to do on the back of
It's funny, man.
right? In terms of
Just
talking
watching
about
him
this
as well.
composition, he takes all the space alongside him. And
I
then
mean,
can
is this
backstab.
done?
Just like that.
I like the AI growth. They can at least get servo of this one.
The C's
Molly!
He's Molly again, bro. But this time was Astra Suck. This is nice, though. Astra Suck.
Decimating these
Sees
guys
Molly in the middle.
Free utility. And a little help from his friend. That is disgusting.
I don't
Dude,
even
they
know
probably
if we
got the
can
best
get this
combos
down,
we've seen so
what's
far
the
with this.
most
With
Phoenix
this.
mollies we've had in the game?
I had loads of people play Phoenix Fade,
Now
but
he's
not.
done.
I'll make
Now
it
he's
look as
gotta
deadly
be
as
dead
this.
to right. Surely. Up close. Oh my God!
The crosses are going crazy.
The Garden's
Ooh,
about
nice
to
shot.
eat them all, only leaving Loiter. Fortify, there's no way. Like, even just look at his position. The spike down. They're going to be guarding every position. And of course, Fabian's pushing. Of course he's going to push him. Why wouldn't he?
Well,
21 and
they
11.
absolutely
An
smashed them.
incredible performance from Eternal Fire.
Well, let me tell you, BBL on their feet, packing up their gear pretty soon if this keeps up. Unreal showing from Eternal Fire. They have come in with dominance on map 1. BBL's choice. Looking to set history straight on the big stage. Let's send this down to the sideline interview where Nat is standing by with Audas.
I don't even know where to start, Sadas. You might have to explain it to me. This isn't your map pick. This was BBL's, and you guys come in the first half, 10 rounds, and it feels like it just didn't really stop from there. What did you guys have for breakfast or for dinner?
We didn't eat too much, but we know they will pick Pearl, and we train Pearl so much this week. I mean, we train all maps, all 3 maps. I think we're gonna win this time.
So you think, like, with this veto, you were ready for, this was the perfect veto for you, starting off with Pearl?
Yeah, it's perfect for us. I think we're gonna easily win.
Okay,
Damn.
2-up.
Yeah, 2-0.
All right, love it. 2-0, that confidence there. That practice coming out. You guys having a phenomenal map number 1. We'll see if it does continue, if that 2-0 happens just after this break.
All right. So humble, bro. I love the interviews with the Turkish players, man. They're so fun. Okay, we're back a little bit, Jack.
Hey!
Hi, Tom.
Alberto was looking for you, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, you better get there
Okay,
quick.
I'll go check.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Tom Biz. You've had your fun. It's my turn.
At Carmine Corp, we demand the best. This is what backs us up. The Razer Iskor V2 New Gen.
Red Bull gives you wings.
You know I got to wake up and dance. You know I got to get up and dance. When I'm in the backyard, dance, dance. When I'm in the graveyard, we dance. When I go back to sleep, I dance. In the realm of dreams, I dance. When I'm in the boneyard, dance, dance. When I'm caught off guard, I dance. I got a feeling I can't shake, but I'ma try to shake it anyway. I got a move that I can't break, but I'ma break that thing anyway. Not gonna tell you twice, we're gonna dance all night. Not gonna rush the beat, we're gonna move our feet. Not gonna tell you twice, we're gonna dance all night. Not gonna rush the beat, whoa. You know I got to wake up and dance. You know I got to get up and dance. When I'm in the backyard, dance, dance. When I'm in the graveyard, we dance. When I go back to sleep, I dance. In the realm of dreams, I dance. When I'm in the boneyard, dance, dance. When I'm caught off guard, I dance. Feet on the ceiling, feeling great. Don't tell your mama we shaking, babe. Break the rules and do your thing. Bring your shoes, yeah, bring your date. Not gonna tell you twice, we're gonna dance all night. Not gonna rush the beat.
Pearl was your map pick. What went wrong here? We stress out probably. Our game plan was not good for this match against Phoenix especially. They prepared good and our duelists didn't start well and that's why we lost basically.
A bit of a solemn vibe in the BBL camp right now, with notably the fact that their map pick not going the way they wanted, but also I would say just the first half all in all, and some of the keys Kukuku you thought would have benefited BBL were not really there. And
I mean, a solemn coach booth, but not a solemn coach here right now. I'm feeling very happy about
what
my...
was the last time?
Wait, what?
No, I'm not gonna go that route. I'm gonna go a different one. I did say, and I think we were all a little bit when we saw Lovers Rock on the Waylay after it, and after seeing the numbers, we shall double down on it was not a good idea. But overall, I think that Eternal Fire was incredibly quick to show. I think that it is crazy to see that both player and coach from the opposing team came to the same conclusion, as in we were so well prepared. And I think the numbers speak for themselves.
Yeah, Fabian was someone actually that you highlighted here, 22 and 11. He had a phenomenal game on this Phoenix. Yeah. Actually, coming into this year, I was not sure what they would actually go for compositionally wise. They played a lot of Breach in the past, and now him being able to pick up this duelist and play Phoenix has been extremely good.
And I do wonder, where we're hearing the BBL coaches themselves say we weren't ready for the Phoenix, I now then question, what was it about this Phoenix that caught them so off guard? Why weren't they able to prepare in any...
Well, the fact that every single piece of his utility was damaging them. Like our casters were having the time of their lives. And you can see that at some point also BBL is trying to fake it till you make it a little bit. Like they get around, they stand up, being like, oh, momentum back on our... No. I think that the Fabian was incredibly aggressive. This Death Bowl thing that they were doing on other maps on the attack now shined from the defense on Pearl.
Yeah, I think one thing to note is that on the defense is where we saw them come out the gates fighting, and it was a very dynamic defense in which they were doing this kind of Death Ball-y style. They were stacking areas and getting those opening picks consistently. And I think it's a really good way to play the Phoenix specifically, because you don't have that Euro anymore. You're going to have to take some risks with your game plan because you don't have that automatic TP. So I think stacking up a little bit more is a really good way to
Guys, I'm so
fill the
sorry.
gap of the Euro. Sorry, yeah, we're distracted right now.
If this was like healthy banter, we're completely ignoring what you're seeing on the screen right now, just because of course we are here on the stage and we can see Echo just throwing some shade. I don't know if it's friendly or not.
Towards BBL?
BBL, yeah.
Oh, I thought it was
just heard a lot of laughs.
It sounded like he made a joke and they were all laughing.
Oh,
they loved it.
It's because he was looking across the stage. Sorry, I wanted to start something. Definitely.
Wait,
it's never happened before.
I think you're just distracted from the fact of watching your team getting absolutely decimated in all those clips.
No, Mini, this is where you get it all wrong. What did I want today?
Love is fracture.
Exactly.
Oh
exactly.
My gosh, bro, you're so
motive.
400 IQ.
Listen, they needed to warm up. Split is always a good and fun map. Lovers Rock didn't find his settings. Listen,
he's playing Whaley on Split probably.
Yeah, this probably hints to the fact that he might be playing the Whaley on Split, but seriously, for Eternal Fire, I think it says a lot about them that they're able to make that style work from the defense, and then you also have the coach on the other side and being like, yep, that was definitely too much. So as we highlighted at the beginning of the day, we love to see the Phoenix here.
Yeah, loving the Phoenix. I'm loving what is happening over in Eternal Fire. Like, genuinely, whatever happened at the end of that map 1 is enough for them to just carry on into map 2. Like, I don't have questions. There's other teams that I might have that question for. For them, it's not there at all. Instead, I have to look at the other side of the stage of what's happening with BBL and wonder, where are they going to reset?
Right.
We're talking about Lovers Rock not showing up, LaRock not showing up either.
Yeah, the vibe on stage right now is BBL are literally silent. It
Why
looks
do
like
you show me this? You want to hurt me?
Oh yeah, here we go. Here's some more.
He pied. Lovers Rock pied.
Those were the two-player highlights, wasn't it? LaRock and Lovers Rock.
Well, these are going to be Kakuka's two-player highlights pre-series.
Listen. Credit where it's due. Not only Fabian was impeccable, I think Easy as well. He played so good in this Death Ball. And yeah, as you were saying that they were laughing amongst with each other, and I think that is the case. But not a lot of laughter on the side of BBL. And I love, Nat, that you're bringing this perspective onto the desk, because the BBL that we've seen at the beginning of the year is like, oh my God, they're going to overtake the region. Is the new guard,
Aim
the
for a
youngster,
Phoenix
this and
here.
that. But what you've been seeing this past 2 weeks,
Phoenix on
is a team
Split.
that is
Man, it would be a long time since I've seen that.
I really think that
All
they're getting in their own head about the Turkish derby here completely. Like, I used to coach a guy called Alfier, very good Turkish player that we will know and love, and I think that there were sometimes moments in which like that Turkish derby really got into even his head, you know?
Lovers Rock put him on the jet.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
there's definitely that pride
give him
on
a
the
bit of
line
comfort,
for
man.
themselves, also coming in.
So you can be on Melee from what I've seen.
Listen, this composition we have seen 1,000 times. This works. Guys, I don't even have anything for BBL. I just want to see Fracture. Listen, do it for me, please.
I mean, I said in the pre-match that if we saw LaRock playing Raze, I think we might be cooked on the Eternal Fire side. I think that is his actual best agent. What, sorry?
How much do you want to see Fracture?
I think we're going to see Fracture in the competitions. I think Lovers Rock is on Comfort. I think LaRock's on his best agent, his sleeper best agent. They're pretty good at Split, but it's still a fiery double dual.
Do you know what he's great at? Phoenix. I think that is the next
Draken
thing
with
for
the brand.
BBL.
Thank you so much,
But let's focus on, as
tier
we're
1
saying,
even. Thank you so
this
much
is for the side of BBL, a composition that we've seen so many times, especially with the synergy that these two duelists have with each other. Let's hope that it is enough. And for the side of Eternal Fire, now is that the momentum is on their side. And we were saying
Do you know
that
how many
they're
partner
giggling,
teams there'll be
they're
next year?
having
Now
a
we got
good
no
time right
idea.
now before we jump into it. And Fabian and Izzy are doing an amazing job.
Well, map 1, maybe you could chalk it up to the fact that Eternal Fire caught BBL off guard. Maybe they were resting on their laurels a bit there,
The
but
Heretics
they
video?
brought
We
the
watched it
firepower
earlier.
to map number 2. They want to make this series go
Makes
the
a lot of
distance.
sense,
They're not
everything
going
that was
to
getting
roll over
said.
it easily, but we're going to see exactly just how our second map is going to play out with our new TriCast over there with Tom, Mitch, as well as Mike.
Yeah, very happy we could steal you here today, Mike, for a barn burner.
You're not missing Lauren at all, right?
No, well, not now. No, after that one, for sure.
Well, listen, do you see a third map on the horizon to bounce back from BBL on their opponent's map pick, Mike?
I'm happy to see the comp change just because of some of the glaring issues we did see last week. And again, that's not throwing shade to Pacific at all, but for me, it was more about BBL really missing the mark on Split previously. Sure, we've got the comfort factor
dude, they're
here,
just
but
gonna
you are just coming out of
they
a
gotta
map
work
where
out how
you've
to
just
make
been
this guy
absolutely
comfy.
spanked.
This is good. This is a good move.
Yeah,
They could also lean on like a neon. Wait, Lovers Rock's never played neon, right?
To assume better
Pretty sure.
from a team that was,
BBL on defense,
making
Eternal
pretty,
Fire on attack.
impressive runs on the global stage. Now, 0-0.
Dude, you missed that nade at the beginning, but it's all good.
To
That's a
square
free save.
footing, and for BBL a chance to correct what just happened and a chance to stop history from having a bit of a hiccup. This is the squad that they always
Incredibly
beat, and
late
now
luck
that it
over towards
arguably
middle.
matters most,
Only looks late because they're so deep up towards
at least on
A-Heaven.
map number 1, their choice. The bounce back on Split already. We're seeing the plant down, and Eternal Fire having this late play from Audaz with a lot of distraction on ramp, on site. They're drawing the defender's eyes, and that's opening the door for Audaz. It looks like his team are doing okay and holding the line for now. Audaz
The hell's this
strikes,
Jill?
Kraven falls, and now they have to speed
Oh,
up
it's
on
unlucky.
that
If he'd
defense,
actually
cover
been
that
calm a
ground,
bit, he would have
and
been
get
fine.
onto the spike, which
Lose
is
sight,
wide
switch and
open.
go
Perfect
Heaven.
for
How's he
Audaz.
lost that as
Huge
well?
fight for Rose, though.
It's gone the
body
other way.
block.
It gives an opportunity, but they're just sticking the defuse.
Holy dude, they got off the spike as well here. Man, this is pure chaos, but yeah, we'll take it.
I was about to say I thought I was finally going to see a successful post plant, but it's not happening. It doesn't exist. Not today.
Yeah, they started body blocking, but did the Astra actually get killed, right?
Time as well. Audaz
I don't think it
able
happened.
to get back through vents at the time. They haven't even come out of rafters yet. So everything lining up here perfectly,
Oof.
but BBL, I mean Loiter in particular,
Yeah, that
able
last
to
goal was really nice.
bizarre exchange on elbow.
He was like, right, yep, I'm going to do everything.
I think that's the important thing too, though, the fact that Audaz had that flank, had that play, and had a star on the spike.
Yeah.
He was that first condition to slow
Yeah,
them
as soon as
down,
he
to
goes
buy
down,
more
I
time,
agree,
and
it's
to nullify
so
the smoke
hard.
that was in play. And he gets picked by Rose, and now the round is in complete disarray.
It looked like Eternal Fire were going to have their dream first map and their dream start.
Yeah, he tried it.
He
It's
threatened
an
the
eco
needle.
round.
That's something
You're
that
allowed
I
to
think
do
after
stuff
the
like
last
that.
map especially, they're going to be considering a lot because he was happy to just push the boundaries on what we even consider a lurk.
We have to find, I mean, Izzy, Shorty in hand, but 45 HP now. With Kraven and Lovers Rock able to hold down the fort for the time being. Slight readjustment here on the side. Eternal Fire. But again, how do they scale out a main here? If you look at what's left in terms of abilities, Util, Fabian with a paint shell able to force somebody off an angle for sure, but Paranoia laying in wait.
And even the smoke there to start. It's already a tough fight to take with the top being watched by Kraven, but the paranoia that would be fired through, it's a death sentence if you push on through. But instead, they're moving back. Whether this is still to play towards B, especially with the spot from Izzy, I think that's probably what we're looking at. Now we've seen Audaz tuck in the corner. Yeah,
good to get that
they're
up
going to
out.
go up here, but they're going straight into a judge. Lovers Rock with a chance to tally up some kills here on the Jet. The three-piece to
And
start.
honestly, he might need that
Not bad from
confidence
Audaz,
boost.
but, okay, that got a little shaky towards the end there, but 4 players alive and the weapon safe.
And what's crucial here, especially now coming into the bonus here for BBL, is the ability to continue slowing things down. Again, the biggest scoreline deficit that BBL probably struggled with this year versus G2. Back in Santiago, just an inability to adjust, able to really be decisive in some of these
Hey,
earlier
big buy round,
rounds.
the ults are pretty
Crucial
far away.
for BBL's
Both
success here
teams.
on Split.
I think for Eternal Fire as well, it's going to be wanting to get that momentum back because that was the good thing about the last map is they never lost it. Like they just kept
Change the
hammering
position
home
of the judge.
all of those early advantages, kept winning these seemingly
Deadly Matters, thank you so much
impossible
to 5
rounds.
months, man. Appreciate that.
So they never had any of that doubt. Never had to worry about, well, okay, LaRock stood up for 1 round, but he sat down for
Oh,
the
the
rest.
Omen Flash.
It's going to be difficult to keep that going, and you can already see, at least from Lovers Rock, that confidence hasn't gone anywhere. He's getting around the edge of all of their utility and potentially going to pincer them here.
Spike's made it across as well. Another late lurk coming through mid here. Timing a little off
They
this
try
time
go
around,
heaven.
but still unnoted.
Prowler
The Prowler
still
missing on ramp
doesn't,
as well.
yeah, the Prowler doesn't hit him heaven.
He just dove in. The dash from Lover's Rock with the judge. Okay, there's Neki down, and an upgraded rifle for him to play with. The flank, though, still going to be a problem if they can delay that push just a little bit. There's Fabian striking with Loida down. Krevin falls, and Lover's Rock with the recovered rifle, all that remains. The question of damage comes into play now. It's unlikely he wins the round, but the first already falling. Okay, now we're starting to believe. In he goes. Dash ready and online and gets towards the site, but cannot force a fight. The patience from Eternal Fire on display.
Chose, nice trying that,
They'll
though.
get out with 2 alive, but
Did
good
the right
damage
damage
all in all.
Reposition's really nice. It's just to have that double peak at the end of the round, make sure that any chance of victory. But again, I always
Does
find
Rock
this,
already
I
have
think it
more
is a
kills than
Turkish
last
Jet
game?
thing,
I mean,
but
yeah, just from
it
that eco
seems
judge
like
rounds, he got
any
the
player
same
like
amount, I'm
Zenith
pretty
is the
sure.
one that springs to mind. You put them back on the Jet, and it didn't matter what happened on the last match.
Yeah,
Like instant reset,
like, oh,
I'm fine
now
now.
I remember.
I have a dash that isn't even that good anymore, but it's fine.
Yeah, and this is what he needs to do, get that judge out early.
When I could just farm everybody.
Sorry, get that op out early even.
Back in my day.
Too busy thinking about the judge.
And for them, that doesn't mean quite as much. That was like last week. Back in my day, Echo, it was a month ago when he wasn't allowed to play in the league.
Lover's Rock in a good spot with that operator, but a Viper wall.
Lose middle, in reaction, dog down over towards A, hold 1.
That is a linchpin.
Deep angle, they took B main at the beginning as well.
The wall, having that little gap on the
Yeah,
right,
so this fake over towards A that they're trying to do isn't going to get too much value when they're holding this lane.
Reinforce the B side of the map. And for a moment, it looked like Eternal Fire would force the issue in heaven. They'd have a favorable fight. They'd drag rotations, but instead they are walking back into
It's nice though. He's going to try Prowler him off,
most
but
of them at least. Neki.
Try fake on the back of this.
Oh, there we go.
Well, him being forced back here is crucial, actually.
yeah, him being forced back is good. But
Potentially making noise as well. Towards vents, they did it. They did the same
Still
with the
both.
bot. They're trying to sell fakes. Spike's gone in. Spike's gone in alone, in fact. First player through was Echo. There was nobody else behind him. They've delivered the spike to their opponents, but then they're fighting off the back to almost retrieve it. It's made things a little bit easier off the back of the fake because
30 seconds
well, if you see the spike, you know where they're going.
Plan's not good for Neki either. He needs to win this duel.
Straight to it all. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Lover's Rock can't TP anymore, but they can still hit those
very,
op
very
shots
nice.
just the same.
Yeah, as soon as that one goes down on
Finding
heaven.
himself a solid start to this map as well.
Feel
And
like
a
that's
third
it.
on the board for BBL. This is looking
Pulls
like
him
a
down to
much
an eco.
healthier map for them, at least to start. It is the attack side on split for Eternal Fire. We have to remember it's their pick. But good signs of recovery.
First ult cycle here going to be crucial in terms of maybe a pace change. You're going to have to be aware of the fact that Showstopper on the brink here for Fabian.
Jesus.
Just 2 points
My
away
guy
as
doesn't
well.
even move his
We have the
mic.
Wadestorm,
It must be so loud
Lover's
for the
Rock,
players.
TP for Loiter as well. Again, this next buy round to follow this. Again, if BBL win it out there, they're going to be on a streak. Be able to apply further pressure in terms of the scoreline alongside the economy.
Well, like you said, it's pretty much all economy. They'll have the credits, they'll have the ults.
Yep.
Go into the next round potentially with a showstopper. Viper's Pit won't be
Same
far
thing.
away. Sure, the same can be said
Lose
for
over
the other
towards
side,
mid
but
with a smoke
they're gonna
and a
want
fade eye.
probably a
Insta
kill or
dog
two.
over
And so
towards
far, I
A.
feel like there's been a moment or two where Echo is being caught. Like the last round where he walks through with the spike when no one else has gone, that was uncharacteristic, but I want to see if this becomes a trend
Nice
of them
Shito.
dealing with him.
Neki's found Lover's Rock though. And he's still trying to go forwards here into the waiting arms. Loiter, good for one, but Ordaz trades it out.
Still has some promise in this
Whoa.
round. Okay. Ordaz really leading the team here in terms of the fragging department.
Whoa.
Blast pack buys Fabian at least a moment, and unfortunately he's going to be caught on the way out. Now that showstopper fired
Very
in
nicely
and
handled in the
found
end from BBL.
on Ordaz. A good attempt.
Yeah,
in an
got the
otherwise
Astro
weak
out of them
round,
as
but
well.
Still, the victory's there
Looking
for
kind of
BBL.
comfy for BBL at the moment. As soon as this op comes out, looks nice for
It's
Love's
key
Rock.
for me.
Like breaks
even-
our storyline.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, still with the Blade Storm for sure, but don't allow this to spiral out of control. 4-1 the scoreline now for BBL. But is he now an op of his own to maybe challenge Lover's Rock on some of these early
The attack
angles?
op. Bait eye
It
for
is worth
heaven.
noting as well, though, versus Pacific. Defensive side BBL, score-wise, was decent.
Yeah, 8-4 the first half, I believe, yeah.
Attack,
Yeah.
They got the job done in the end, but it wasn't great. So,
like I said, lazy.
Big
the
jaw,
last
hop
time we
off.
saw this map play was very good on the attack by their opponents,
Holy,
but thus
double
far
push
hasn't
mid.
been the case. Early trades, early aggression
What
once
the
again.
hell is running in?
Does strike, and a missed shot from Lovers Rock gives him a double. That's the Echo we know and love. Look at where the spike is, but
they're not interested in planting
no,
right now
no.
at all.
I was going to say the position
Nice
there
shot.
could have been dangerous.
Well, now they need to be.
And now Creven's like on this rotation. I haven't seen the spike. I'm going to go all the way back to B.
It's going to get ahead of him.
It's a really smart rotation by Creven.
Timing.
Oh, he needs his rifle out, and he's caught! Necky!
God, what a round to lose this would be. 1v3 at its peak, spike down towards spawn.
He doubles back, he goes vents, he gets the A site. Instead, Fabian was in main. That rotate way too
He is
long.
miles
He decides
away,
to fill
though.
in the space.
Plenty
Hearing
of
nothing.
time to find a comfortable plant here as well.
30 seconds left.
Only problem, really, now for BBL.
Yeah, he might have to safe plant this. He's got no idea.
When this plant comes down, Fabian
Honestly, he might
not
have to
only
pop his
has
Razor here
the
to
whole
secure
world
it.
to wander, but a showstopper. And as soon as you tap that spike, you're in big, big trouble.
So much ground to cover here as well.
He almost can't do it too quietly.
Yeah, he
otherwise that
almost
clock's
can't
gonna tick.
afford to be walking
Fabian.
this, but gets it
Ooh,
fast.
he's out
God,
in the
his
open.
timing.
I don't think he has any idea of where his opponent currently
Oh.
is. Timing's going to be everything he looks
Oh, that is...
That's it. It looked like
That
hit the
is
wall. I thought it was
close,
below.
man.
I think that was just
Think there was a
enough.
chance. Pretty sure there's an opportunity. It's just a missed shot.
Take the splash damage. I mean, a miracle outcome. But Fabian, again, he's just so antsy in this situation.
Yeah, that's quite a few bullets missed
Yeah,
as
it's
well.
literally barely his head poking out.
I like the body drop down as if like...
Yeah, thank God he's able to land that.
Oh man, when
He did good damage.
The frustration with the coaching staff when realistically they should have had
You can
no
definitely
hope
see it's a
out of
whiff
that
from how
round.
they react there.
No, very well played in the end, or up to that point. A very lucky set of circumstances leading to that showstopper finding a kill. But Eternal Fire closed the gap now. 2 rounds between them. Blade Storm online for
Yeah,
Lovers
similar
Rock.
thing losing over
Terrifying
towards middle.
prospect, full buy-in if they need it. Viper's
Tank
there to
smoke
work
wall.
with. Will be the Viper pressured early on. Creven forced back and being hunted by the
Wait, how
Prowler.
the hell does that
Roll
Omen
goes up,
Flash
so
miss
too
him?
does the Viper's pit, looking to reinforce the B side. It's a bit of a panic ult
Ugh.
as well. Doesn't fully cover that back sight. Good spray by Fabian. He's found the first, and now the judge looking to invade as Rose gets one up top, but everybody's falling. The piece is returned Viper ult as well.
Pure chaos, man. Welcome to Valorant.
Almost brought them back into favor, but he's immediately caught by Izzy.
That looks so sketch when there's still 3 members inside that first pit that gets dropped. Able to overcome that pressure with pace, to be honest with you. Just wanted to get ahead of the rotation, even here with Fabian going a little further back. Gets caught off guard by Rose, but beautiful execution here from Eternal Fire. Izzy just running rampant with the judge here. Somebody dap him up, somebody.
Okay, force him down to an eco. It's going to get close now. A lot of people can get one shot on this one.
BBL was just panic. It's like, just throw
Does it not feel a little... Am
Not a
I
bad start to
missing
this round
something?
either.
Why has he gone for a hero rifle?
That's a purchase here, but
He's gone for a hero rifle when he's a scoped only user,
in that initial
realistically,
exchange,
let's be
LaRock does
honest.
catch Izzy here.
Now,
He's waking up.
now what?
That's the one rifle, so they try to go elsewhere.
Why is he going for a hero
and,
rifle here?
Well, Rose had a chance. It's hard to aim looking up, and it's hard to shoot back with your knife out, but LaRock's able to at least land Echo. A 1 versus 3. Look, I wouldn't put it past him. This is definitely time for Eternal Fire to still play a tight game. Good dodge on the stun. Pull's not going to catch him, but the spam does damage, and that's going to be an easy closer. 4-4. The attack side really
Now
starting
what,
to heat
mate?
up.
You're talking about how crucial that early momentum is.
Guys, it's okay. I guess his team's dropped him an op.
3
What's the other guy
rounds
going to buy?
in a
Judge?
row to tie things up. Eternal Fire doing everything right in my book. Again, that crucial.
Poor the other guy,
swing
man.
round, but
Poor.
in terms of the old
Feel
side,
sorry for whoever it is.
Finances could have really spiraled out of control. So great position to be in here.
Getting the ass-bass treatment? He actually is, yeah.
Of split.
Wait, it feels like one of those moments where, like, in a movie where the first punch gets landed on a villain and you see that first drop of blood. I feel like that was the last map for Eternal Fire. It's like, wait a minute. maybe we can just beat these guys. And it happened like the early rounds of this, you start to get a little bit scared, and then you watch how Izzy played that judge round, and you go, well, this man, obviously, he would have tasted defeats, but it wasn't under the banner of Ulf. Like, he's always been on this Eternal Fire, or in the past, Supermassive Blaze roster, and he never had any fear. And I think you're seeing that come through with this team of youngsters. Like, he is not the guy that's come in at, like, 18 years old. He's, I think, 25, I believe, which, well, when you look at the rest of us, he's still quite young.
The voice of reason, yeah.
But it's almost just that voice of confidence. It's like, all right, you guys do your thing. I'm sliding in with the
Wait,
judge.
how have they managed to do
These
this?
guys are. It doesn't matter.
Confidence, it's definitely been a confidence
I
builder.
mean, fair
for
play
Eternal
with the
Fire.
light
Like,
armors.
against some of the other teams, any of the other teams, to be honest, I feel like they have a better chance of coming in with a strength in the mental game. But up against this squad, they're kryptonite.
Not
in the
missing
past.
much. Only an updraft.
This is where I expected, sure, we talked about it at the start, BBL, perhaps some mind games there, like getting in their own heads, but I'd expect that from Eternal Fire as well, especially if they start losing. But they've shown it here on this map, where BBL do show some strength early on, that they can still battle back, and in the previous, there was no need to. It had felt dominant from the get-go. 4-4, and, well, the orb is going to block Lover's Rock out. That's an annoying orb thrown out by the attackers.
Yeah, I like
Saw
it
this
though.
earlier
Are
on
they
as well
doing
in
it
the
only
previous
on the
split,
rounds
but
where they
not
know
to
that
the
he
same
has an
effect
op?
with
They
that
put the
big
smoke in the
operator
middle, I
nine
think
to
so.
early fight. He's going in. He's going in. He is fully sending it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
The rest
whoa,
of his
whoa.
teammates, and
Jesus.
the trades will come slowly, if at all. Kreven doubles up. And Eternal Fire may reconsider this push, unless Echo can land
Oh, boy.
something, and it's a disaster.
How is my guy? How is he?
Still killing people.
How's he done that on
The
Heaven?
crazy thing there is, again, it feels a little bit disjointed. Like, you have two players start running back in B main,
But they
and then
freeze on B main,
Echo
yeah.
just dives in, and so then the other two go with him. It's like, if that's all at the same time, yeah, I don't think Kreven kills everyone, but you give him isolated fights on an anchor on a site, well, there's not many players I'd want more
It's
than
even
Kreven.
catchy there, actually. Echo besting Lover's Rock
Ah.
on the way up through mid, so they know about him. At that point, the B main players have to come forward and pressure here. Slight miscalculation on the way in. Give BBL
Okay,
a round in
force buy
response
into
here.
this one.
Back in the lead. Certainly
Gotta
back in control though.
get some low money as well.
Speaking of,
Dodged. Nicely done.
Whoa!
that showstopper not as effective.
He took
Oh,
0
damage.
damage.
Yeah, 0.
He did
Well,
now, though.
he's
What
taking
are
a
we
lot of damage there.
doing?
So he definitely knew there was two players on the other side of
Yep.
that smoke.
Yep.
And look at where his teammates are, by the way. It's not like there was any real chance at help.
Rose could get caught in spawn here.
Rose is waiting. Nicely done. Good read
Oh,
on
he's
the
unlucky
play.
on
the
this.
spray.
The
A little
swing
shaky,
here.
but he gets there in the end, and the numbers still favored to BBL. They're the ones that don't have to make a move here. But the double flank attempt, this is a big danger. Audas is waiting.
He's waiting
watching.
for it.
They don't have utility
Oh,
to cover their
he
back.
was.
Instead, they need guns
Oh,
to do
that's
it. But
unlucky.
now, looking towards Heaven, thinking that flank hasn't come through
That's
yet.
unlucky.
I guess it isn't on the way, but they are about to
Does he
find
get
out
around
the
the
hard
corner?
way.
Does he
If there's
tuck
still
in?
players on that ramp. Audas turned. He spotted them
Ooh, it's
just
not
in
too
time.
bad.
But
He
now it's
can
an
get a
all
star
set up
down
on
as
the
well.
other
Ooh,
side.
what a shot,
What a
mate.
shot by Neki. Audas. Well, he's already bypassed the op, or the op has bypassed him, catching Fabian, looking back for more as Audas creeps down. They haven't spotted him. A star going to be sent out to the grab welcome.
No way, how's Kreven missed
And he
that?
takes down Kreven. Low HP on the side as well. A chance for Audas, but the spams is what it comes down
The
to.
hell am I watching on this round? It was
Loida
nuts.
steps in to save Lover's Rock any trouble. 6 for BBL. Damn nice try.
I don't know what Echo's doing here.
I think I'm so close to converting that. Again, it's strange to see the commitment here in B main. Talked about previously Echo being caught off guard. Here just feeding into that, desperate to find impact or value so early on in the round as well.
We didn't even see him.
Yeah,
that time
we
with
just,
the
yeah,
screaming.
we just get the voice on.
Yeah, you can just hear him.
Just through the replay. It's crazy. There's going to be the timeout taken. A couple of rounds broken back, but again, I feel like a couple of rounds where, yeah, there's been moments where you go, okay, that was risky. Those were things that could have easily gone back in the other way if a player had survived a little bit longer.
I stream tomorrow. I travel tomorrow, but I should be able to stream hopefully the end of the Fnatic game and then the Liquid game.
BBL get rolling if you get
That's the plan at the moment. We'll
Larok,
see what happens with
Kreven,
the travel.
Loiter performing as they are right now. this game can very quickly spiral, and that's why you're going to see the very calm Afro on Fire take a pause.
Yeah, absolutely. I think probably that's leaning into the comfort factors we were discussing in terms of this composition.
Touching grass, yeah, I got a wedding on the weekend, so
I think it's landing
I got to go back
well,
to England for a bit.
The map one for sure.
For sure, yeah. It will be interesting to see, though, if that fixes the problems in the second half. I do think this is the old school double dive.
Yeah.
So it should be comfortable. It was the one that they probably ran for longer when we were looking back at Split, but it is a very different ball game to having that Yoru TP to backside, give you that extra space to, I'm going to jet dash in.
The issue for me, again, comes around Lovers Rock and certainly in terms of the other changes we've seen, their ability to really get that timing, that synergy down. Here it's a lot more traditional.
Nothing.
So the timing should be
they're going to have a nice score here.
That's certainly what I'm looking forward to.
Turn on Fire had potential in this
second half, really the biggest question for me. And again, in terms of damage control,
I feel like all of these rounds have been close. Like, I feel like every single time there's been a low buy for Eternal Fire, it's come down to a kill or two. So I'm looking to see if BBL are growing into this game or if it's going to be the same story.
Oh, the timing is...
BBL being surrounded here. Ramp already taken.
Guys,
plenty of players spotted
behind
but
you.
not hit. That op, oh my goodness, it's an awkward escape
can't get out.
for Lovers Rock, but somehow he makes it out of there unscathed. Now, Flash goes through, no follow-up, and caught a few those bullets. Well,
How are they
we're
gonna
down
win
to
this
the
one?
last, and the ult's going to be popped. But the op waiting on the other side. There's the shot, but it doesn't land either. That could have brought them back to equal footing instead. Eternal
Big Jewel
Fire
Inventor.
still breathing deep into this round until they get the op one.
Oi,
two,
look at that.
not a third.
Telling me this guy isn't a scoped only user. I won't have any other
Finally, the
argument about
but
it.
it doesn't take him down. The plant to be found. No nade, no showstopper. Possibly no chance if he's going to swing into Lover's Rock. He missed a shot early, but nothing since. And it will be Laurent to close it out.
Absolutely crazy. Lovers Rock hits some bangers.
Crazy back and forth here. A little awkward in terms of when contact, well, the engagement finally happens in heaven. Eternal Fire just not able to do enough damage early on here. Lovers Rock just shining. Again, as soon as Ordaz is down this angle, it's just a death sentence for Eternal Fire.
But they post on it three different times.
And again, nobody's really scaling forward on that. If he gets the one short, somebody else can get onto a deeper angle, maybe scale up onto
Rough
side,
one to lose, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, you can
that'll look like a tip.
rightly
Just,
so
it
be
was a tip
pissed about
across.
that. Giving him freebies.
That was a tick of don't do that again. 7-4. BBL looking back 3 rounds in a row. The lead at the half guaranteed, but as we sort of mentioned earlier, it was the second half, the attack half in their match versus Pacific where they struggled. Whether or not Eternal Fire still have enough left in the tank to keep this one going. A pacey hit, but are they going to check? No, they're not. This is not the man you want to leave on his own with plenty of space to play with, even delaying them a little more. Neki is not long for this world.
Spike down.
And Echo,
BBL got 8 here. It's a great half, man.
I don't think they're going to run past that angle and not check it.
I would be surprised if they go anywhere near the angle in the first place, let alone running past it.
Lorik's going to push.
Like Astro Omen better on split? I mean, preference really.
Will,
On
he's at some
if
point,
my player's just as good on both, then I'd rather just have the Astro.
We're finishing round 12, but get the ult,
most,
you know?
most smokes are more comfy on Omen.
If he gets anything done here, I will be shocked and astounded. If he wins the round, again, I think we just end the game there. But for BBL, this has been a path of recovery for them. A phenomenal round from Laroc to close out that one. But 8
yeah,
to 4.
Bit of redemption from the first map.
Women will want.
Scope players, yeah. BBL need to work out how to use Lover's Rock a bit better now that the Euronuffs come in. And I think that, I mean, I think they sussed it. Or at least some of the maps sussed it. Put him on a jet, put him on a chamber. Probably going to be the path. Tobly, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime. Thank you with the 5 months, mate. Put him on the Neon. They could lean into Neon Rays on the fair amount of maps if they wanted to. I just don't know how his Neon is. I swear he's never played Neon. But I might just be thinking of someone else. Oh no, he's played Neon. He's got an okay Neon. He's got an okay Neon. Yeah, they could put Lover's Rock on Neon and then just let LaRock go and raise on a lot of these. Then just make him up a lot. Just focus on positioning.
As we swap sides for BBL. Definitely a better showing than last map.
Flacky with the prime as well. Thank you so much.
Sorry?
Thank you.
Deja vu.
Deja vu.
Yeah.
I see.
Turn on fire? Yeah,
Well,
they
do you
messed
think-
up some
do you think
rounds,
it's enough
man.
to bring us all the way to map 3?
They messed up quite a lot of them.
Yeah, certainly feeling like this still might go to Fracture. Again,
I hope so.
Similar sort of discussion. I'm not. Similar sort of discussion to the start of the first half. These
They could just try
opening
put him on
stretch of
Jet
3
more.
rounds, absolutely crucial in terms of setting the tone. Now with Eternal Fire have a, well, an opportunity to chip away BBL's ability to really get things going and tighten
Get
up
away
on
with
the
these days.
attack.
Yabby,
That's
thank you
really
so much
gonna
for the 2
define
gifted,
half.
man. I appreciate you doing that.
It doesn't help as well.
Thank
that
you so much,
Fire
mate.
have a 22.2% win rate in pistols.
That's not good.
We keep airing that.
It's getting worse.
Yeah, it keeps going
It gets
down.
worse each time.
It's not a pretty sign. Well,
2-1 on the pistols, 1-0 on this map. What the hell am I doing?
Eternal Fire to think presence towards B main. The
Bit of fake pressure over towards B, over rotate. Dude, look at my A player. Good luck.
They'll sit on the B site with 4, and now, yes, we saw this on the last map. Neki isolated in a number of rounds, but he always makes them pay for the space they're taking. Can LaRock apply that same price to the defense?
Whoa.
No, he can't. Fabian shuts him down, and now even if
Actually
Neki
impressive.
falls, the advantage is there in the retake.
Good reposition
I have
from
a
this
feeling
guy.
Neki's got a bit more of a fight left in him. With one already
Wow,
down. It's
what a sight
3
hold,
for
mate.
the man
Really
who was
nice.
all alone.
On an island here.
Yeah, he did incredible.
Through the wall. What a hold from
His
him.
jiggling of this angle was so good when you know they're going to clear flower.
An in-zone flawless here on the pistol.
Oh, look at it.
On the back
Great.
of heroics here from Neki.
Yeah, those pistol odds are not looking so great right now. The stats sometimes.
You 2 on the pistols.
But a big round for them overall. As you can see, he stood up though. That's a dangerous game to play. LaRock won't like that.
Honestly, with my eyes closed, that could have been Yedeje. He's got the energy.
Find you.
I love it.
I don't know. I think he needs to level up a little bit. Yeah, I have to turn my volume down when it's.
Yeah, it's very true. There wasn't enough peaking on the microphone, actually. Not enough general noise. Well, pistols for BBL, nothing but classics, unless my eyes deceive me. And this should be a fairly easy conversion. Fairly easy indeed. 2 left, and well, a chance for them to hold on to everything. Keep in mind, Eternal Fire did invest decently into this round, so they really want to keep as many alive as possible. For now, that looks like it might be all of them. Well, okay. Maybe not how I want to see that weapon used, but it works.
Trying to be sneaky.
Very, very nice.
But it's another in-zone flawless. Not a
An
bad
armor
start
rebuy for the bonus, that's it.
If you're a BBL fan, probably not how you hope this will continue. This is where the rifles come in, but I always find with this sort of double
Good for
dive,
1 or
there's
3, yeah.
definitely a
Hit the
higher
3.
risk of it going wrong. You're going to have to play a little bit more contact. You're going to rely a lot on Rose as well.
Like I said, in where BBL struggled particularly in week 1, and obviously what we saw in Santiago is the synergy around these 2 duelists here for BBL. With the comp change, sure, back to comfort, but fragging isn't everything, especially in this
Izzy
scenario now.
drops the Marshall, insta picks up the op. Big investment.
Already for Izzy.
Such a
That
weird
could be a
dynamic.
curveball.
An operator in one player, a judge on another. And yeah, you're taking more aggressive angles because you're thinking, I have the weapon advantage here.
Well, you heard the TP from what I'm looking at.
Position from.
Whoa, what the hell is that? Fair play, man. I mean, this guy's feeling a little uncomfy because he could be round to the left, and I guess that's one way to find out if there's someone on the left. After that as well, they get the deep line here, so even with the B pressure here, they should kind of know that it's a fake. Unless they get the kill, obviously.
Now he's grouping back up. For BBL, they've been pretty good at pushing and pulling this map. They had all of Eternal Fire bar
Peak felt so
on the B
fast.
site when it came to the pistol. Didn't convert to a round win, but They've been good at the
Oh, your
control.
timing, mate.
Now, oh, they've been
Oh, your
spotted, but
timing
Morocco
was a
uses
little
that to
rough.
his advantage. A solid wall
My
back
guy,
on
you
him.
need to keep
He's
focusing on this line.
gonna get a
Yeah, you left the line.
Mike Revan.
Don't need to.
He didn't
What
get
a
to
shot.
fire a bullet. You spend that many credits and you don't even get to shoot.
Yeah, you
Oh,
gotta
Lovers Rock
you
says
gotta
thank you
rely
very
on
much.
their
That's
sound
the
your
fastest
sound
I
there.
think he's moved back into B main ever. It's a bonus, so they're going to go for
It's
this.
a
They're gonna
freebie if
try
he
and
holds
do
that
some
line.
damage. Neki's done well. That looked like an angle that he shouldn't have been winning. And Lovers Rock has just been tagged low. Snakebite goes deep, though they
But
don't
it's gonna
realize how
keep you.
close Rose is. And now for Neki, half HP.
Oh, you got unlucky, man.
Still not even knowing where at least one of these players lies. He
Oh.
knew where Rose was, but Kreven was the
It's a good amount of damage, but they're still in the weird spot because of the investment on the op, and it didn't get to save. Yeah, Izzy's just got to hold this line here, and then if nothing happens, then push behind and then hold back B main. As long as he holds on to B main there, like this retake is super, super doable.
Somehow, somewhere, I don't know where they've scraped that from, but I'm seeing another operator in the hands of Izzy.
Yeah, he got so greedy by looking over towards B.
Yeah, it's still playing the judge.
It's literally the sacrificial judge player.
Glass cannon.
He's going to be missing his orb though.
Whoa,
for mid,
someone
for that
else has
control,
dropped him.
which has been so
Echo's
important,
dropped him, and he's
is
dropped him a
generally on
judge.
this map with your Viper.
Oh.
So important to have it locked down.
What did it cost?
They feel like this is their big win condition. Problem is
has
they
to make
gave
it
the
worth
scoped
it. That's
user a
Izzy's
scope.
job. Now someone's broken that reveal. You know there's at least one there, and thankfully
when
he
there's-
doesn't go in peeking like Aw does.
When there's an operator on the other side, I feel like a glass cannon op really loses a lot of its value. It's like, you know that they're going to play slower, you know that they're going to have players posted on angles, so the risk factor just goes up massively.
And you hold the right angle though, you can drop that up. At least for now, Izzy
Knows he's
is
the
watching
op
the fall
here.
back. The barrel's been spotted.
Now what?
I shouldn't even know that's an operator at this point. And there
Very
it is.
nice.
Izzy more
It was
than
nice
ready
from
for the
though. Just
peak.
gave him the
Thanks
info
to that
tucked in,
info
didn't try
found
anything
by
too
Fabian, and
greedy.
it looks like the attackers
This little bait
move
here could
towards
work
the
well
B
for the
side now.
judge.
You rat.
Directing themselves over here. It's BBL find a double, but Echo still up close with the judge. Patience pays off.
Mate. Oh my goodness.
He's
How's he got an extra one doing that though?
Stabilizing nicely, but the spike seems
Some of the
destined to go
decision
down on
making
B.
so mad.
Still got an aid here for Fabian.
Fabian the
30
plant as
seconds
well.
left.
No.
Throws a fade eye from heaven and then insta doubles up of his teammate B main. So this guy can play early, then they think he's going to be heaven.
Maybe they expected him to be. The steps.
That's kind of crazy. Yeah, it doesn't spot the other yet.
He's been good in these scenarios. If they push him together, though, it's going to be tough. He still expects players to be coming from other angles, just hiding in the corner. They've not checked it. They don't expect anybody to be here. So close. And now running through with the shorty in hand. But he thinks it's
Whoa.
a fake. He thinks it's a fake. And now gets it all the way to half. He's going to take this.
Damn, bro. These rounds are close, man. These rounds are close.
He didn't think that he would even get it close to there.
If that orb was
I think maybe he thinks
closer.
the strike is just inside
Yeah, Echo
the orb,
getting an
but
extra
can't
here
check
is
then.
pretty
He
mad.
has to drop it, has to reset. That is crazy that Neki's able to close out that round.
And a big blow to BBL. Fighting back like that for Eternal Fire. And then look, the economy looking
Yeah.
decent on that defensive
It's
side.
the
You certainly
Outlaw,
cannot say the
'cause he
same
knows
on
that
the
he's-
attack. This is going to be the gap closing
Yeah,
yet
I mean, he
again.
knows the op is going to be it, but that's
Looking
about it.
jumpable for Eternal Fire, and they can catch right back up to a squad that
That's
no doubt
unlucky,
thought
misses time.
today would be a 2-0.
He's got a judge. He's jiggle peeking with
Guy's
the
a
judge.
lunatic.
He's going through. He's
This
going
is
through.
What?
No, he doesn't. He
Yo,
doesn't
bro,
keep pushing.
please.
It falls back.
soon.
It's falling.
Hey,
Gonna
he's-
fade.
That's mad, bro. He's absolutely mad. What's he doing?
Gets it instead.
I think it's one way to hold
We're in
middle.
a manic start, and then the showstopper, and the paranoia solid. Even still, Ordaz gets one, but surely the rest of the team are too far out this round. Maybe not. Neki's going to go running in. He's trying to get ahead of it. The
Oh
shot's
my.
not connecting.
Oh my.
For Neki, and even as the seas.
Oh, it's
Looks to
nice.
use the
Good
lag
ult
ball.
heaven actually hits.
Doesn't even realize he caught a player. And there's still one on this corner.
Holy,
another
what
for
a
Neki.
round,
Leaves
bro.
it all onto the man with a judge, and he's still going through. But the defuse is underway. He needs
It's
to
not
move.
a
He
good
needs to
plan.
run.
I
And
can't
he's
believe
not
he
in
won
the
that.
right position at
Can't
all.
believe he's won that,
Neki's gonna
bro.
win it
Neki's pulling off some mad rounds.
That is one of the most
Dude, he hit
bonkers
2 lovely
rounds
shots on
I've
sight
seen
here.
in a long time. Naki just going nuclear. Nah, this is just insane.
Great fatal heaven.
Oh my god. That adjustment under the player on pillar. Lloyd,
Nice, that's a
it probably feels like he faced a cheater.
Comms.
9-8, a round they should have won.
Don't even
from
give
the
him the
get-go.
sound.
They
3
had a better
judges.
buy, but BBL, they battled their way into
5
that one,
shotguns.
and then they fell at the final hurdle. Naki standing in their way, and now 1 round between them. Look, at the start of the round, you tell me it comes that close, you lose all your weapons. I'm not going to be thrilled, but the way that he gets there, that's momentum.
Oh, Lovers Rock has an
Got
operator.
5 shotguns.
Neki is pumped up. He's meant to be that sort of calmer leader on this team. It doesn't seem to be the case here, but...
Oh, mate, good luck seeing anything that's going on.
Rose, not the gun of choice. And the thing is, they've made this a close-range battle versus shotguns, but it seems to be working out anyway. Echo is genuinely...
Such a stupid round.
If this was my rank game, I'd say he was trolling.
Yeah. Well, somehow, some way, we're
Yeah,
here.
and they got the op back as well.
Hey, welcome to the show today, brother.
There was a chance.
Welcome to the show.
5 rounds in the opening 6 of this second half. Will be a timeout from BBL, understandably so. And in a really solid position now. I mean, on the other side, BBL do have a pit and a TP available, but Still Fire firmly in control.
They closed the gap real fast on
It's
this.
been weirder than any of the others because
Buria with the
like,
prime
it
preset,
feels
the
like
8 months, mate.
they're
Thank you for doing that.
getting to the position where you expect BBL to be fine. Like they're getting through the chokes. They're getting into the site. In the round before last, they got into a post plant. They had a sniper holding an angle.
Yeah.
They had another guy ready to swing off that contact.
4v2 post plant
Yeah,
as well.
4v2.
They'd stolen some weapons after a man rushed them with a judge down mid and got nothing.
Yeah.
And then they get wrecked by one guy just swinging. And the worst thing is the swing off the second peak was fine. He just hit an insane shot through the wall. Like it's
you
they're
can't
losing
criticize,
aim battles.
You can't criticize Rose in that situation. He's on the angle so quickly. Neki just absolutely snaps on him.
And the same for Lloyd. Directly afterwards, Lloyd goes, "Oh, it's cool, bro. I'll trade you." And somehow Neki just magnetizes his crosshair to the guy's head. That was madness.
Crimson Arrows, thanks so much for the 17 months, mate.
Neck and neck. BBL.
Tunnel
the
Fire looking
historic
good. Yeah,
victory.
yeah.
For God's sake.
I think you would argue that maybe they should be further ahead.
On the verge of not just
There's been some mad rounds. It's one of those games where both teams will look at it and be like, oh, we should have won 12-5 or something.
Aggressive play by Lovers Rock early gets on to B.
All retake on this one. They got Astra ult, so maybe BBL need to play a little more aggro. They got a Viper ult though, so perfect for it.
They would keep on pressing, but with the Viper's pit up, there's no need. Huge advantage, right? It has to be. And there we go. Echo down 2.
Where was everyone else? Echo was so far ahead of the curve.
Yeah, he wasn't just fighting on his own. I think he fought the space that the Viper ult gave him was just free.
Watching Paper X demos, but now walking into a pit.
Oh, that's a save.
Yeah, give this up.
I don't like. There's been moments with the judge that have been insane, but that was just like if we I don't know if we could freeze frame on the map where he was, where everyone else on the team was. It's like they were setting up to move in, and Echo's like, "Wait, we haven't gone yet."
I was about to say, by the way, talking of deja vu. Yeah, the second half of Split previously started exactly the same fashion, a 5-1 response to get to this same scoreline. BBL able to stabilize previously, able to now find this response. Still, the buy protected, divide available, and op still in hand for Izzy. Lovers Rock one away from the Blade Storm, but now completely off.
They're pretty far away from all their ults, yeah.
I do really like the approach in the last
It's a
round
good
as well, to
timeout,
just
yeah.
go that much more direct. You could see Eternal Fire were caught off guard by the pace. They didn't have players on site.
He
and
said
as
of
you
the
said,
econ and
trying
them
to
being
fight
so
there
far
super
away for
early was
ults might
Echo.
actually be
I
able
think
to
they
finish
didn't have a
it.
response, and then when they tried to contain those players a little bit, maybe even spam them through the pit, harass them somewhat.
Echo? He's a little crazy, yeah.
He's playing Hangman.
He's a really good aimer, man, but he's a little crazy.
Nope, it's not an L.
It is a good time to expand this timeout. The gap so close. right hot on the heels of BBL, but the attacker economy sitting pretty. It's going to have to be consistent buy rounds going the way of Eternal Fire. They don't have that same runway to work with, so we need to see them take flight right away. A good time for the pause. This will be the last one of regulation. Of course, they do get timeouts back when we hit OT.
You can't be saying regulation.
It is 10-9, my brother. 10-9. Did you see the last game? I'm expecting OTs.
Yeah, you're lucky that the word he's using is regulation, not something foul. We were traumatized from that first series, but this one's been exciting. There you go. Eternal
If you need a reminder,
0-6. I mean, they changed a little bit their roster.
Is that Eternal Fire the org or Ulf?
Well, roster, I guess. Yeah.
I would assume so.
Can't say that word.
Come on, Tom.
Fade deep over towards B, Skyflash over towards B main, so they create pressure and BBL cleared over towards A. This is an easy round to call right now. Can they dodge it? I mean, this is a really nice round at the moment for BBL.
Let's fill in the space elsewhere, and very favored in these fights if the op can post up. Not going to repeat that surely. Fabian at least gets a nade through and a chance to damage those players.
Whoa.
What is
They're
Necky
all
doing?
so
He
mad.
dives on top. Kreven's caught off guard.
Whoa.
Fabian should be dead to rights, but he makes it out. The double blast pack's working somehow. And now the op setup contains them on that site. Lost. With no port in sight. And
It's
the
so mad to
storm
watch, isn't
brewing
it?
inside screens. Eternal Fire. They even go for this all together. The op just holding up in heaven for now. But
Wait, they might.
and they're splitting up and
Can't believe
looking
he's
for
won that.
clues. It's risky, but it works.
Can't
out
believe
with
he's won
Echo's
that.
double. I'm not sure I like that.
Pretty sure he clears over here
When you're in a
fast and then he
4v2,
gets it.
to see Echo swinging out through that smoke, it felt like, oh, we're given equalizing opportunities.
Not Necky being like, I'm single-handedly winning rounds. I'm swinging out here. Cool.
Big round for BBL this one.
I mean, it works so well on B.
At this point, to find Kreven like that.
To be fair, I think every single one of their kills up until the 4v2 was one player swinging and taking a fight.
They're all so confident. Yeah, they're crazy confident.
At least I will
They love
say,
swinging through
maybe
smokes.
This might be because of the pause. Echo did at least go at the same time as the rest of the team.
Like the money on this 2-4 loss bonus will come into play. The two of them that can't buy
But
next.
the timing was perfect.
One
That's all we
here.
wanted.
Even if he died, at least they're not all just looking at him on his own.
So not like, well, I guess we saved now. Got no space. Double digits for both.
Look at
Ops
the
for
position
both.
they're going to be in, though, in terms of the ults now.
Yeah.
Eternal Fire reaping the
Mate,
rewards.
don't do it. Oh my god.
Massively in terms of the last few rounds.
Oh my god.
Point to
That's so
note it
scary.
Lovers Rock will show his hand.
Hey, leave, Vance. You should have left ages ago.
He shift walked backwards. That's a huge mistake. And now the punishment in for BBL, the man advantage. Necky!
What in the hell?
Is he just on a 360?
No.
Oh. He's playing SSX while Loiter. He's trying to escape.
Holy, he got two. That's a headshot somehow.
Fabian went back for more. It's a 2v2. The other two players are so far away. We get a breather. We get to calm down for a second.
Spike planted.
I feel like this is how the Joker is, man. I'm losing my mind, man. Just the only response left is to giggle at the madness. A late play by Kreven.
What's the
He
timing
checks
gonna be
main,
like?
And just as he turns his back, they start filling in that space. Slow and patient return from Eternal Fire, but the op now trained in just in time on that position. Great. Pick, and he went for more.
Overheat a little.
He went for more. Why
Yeah,
did
of course
he
he
go
went
for
for
more?
more.
Now Kreven stepping into the angle. Oh, no!
Damn, dude, they lost this one as well. Holy.
So badly played.
It is so badly played, he's not wrong.
What is this round? First off, show me what happened with LaRock there. Necky just gets absolutely snapped on.
Why does everyone want to take a fight?
Well, then there's this.
Yeah. They lose the first
Great
player.
shot.
The second player goes
But what's he doing?
Oh, okay, it's a
Yeah,
crazy
go on,
shot,
smash
but
it
what
up,
the hell
smash
was
it up.
peeking?
Yeah, walk it off.
Oh, he refrains, man. He refrained. He was close. He considered it.
Buys together, but look at it. It's going to come at the worst time if they. Oh my God! And look at the ults again.
God, they force. There's so many light armors here. Dude, if Eternal Fire were a little bit more on top of some of the light armor buys, they would have been farming of an outlaw. Oh my god.
Bypass the utility, this keeps happening.
And he heard him vent, right? Did he hear him vent? He heard him vent.
Back towards towards the vents. They have no idea who's waiting for them. Echo lands the double. The vents.
Wait, but they don't know about the other guy, Heaven, right now. Do they? Kind of. Well, no. I don't know, man. I've lost track of everyone.
What are these rounds? A 2v3. BBL still behind, but with a chance.
I'm looking at the minimap and I still don't know who's got timings.
The only man there is Izzy with an op, and he's taken a very, very passive stance. They can get the plant from here. They still have the numbers to fight off against.
It seems like there's always a traitor in the vents. People should be more aware of that, but going into the 2v3 scenario, Rose one away from a Seekers. Kraven gets aggressive.
Unlucky for Kraven.
A chance of the 1v1, but there's another man coming rounding the corner and can't isolate the fight. Leaves it onto Rose. Another chance.
Nice shot.
First shot goes
Holy.
Seekers, but
He's gone for it. He's popped the ult.
on that trigger.
Eternal Fire. 2 goals. A 2-0 in BBL.
6 consecutive defeats in the tier 2 versus this team. The time they face in the
Tell me we didn't guarantee this on Platchat, right? Someone did Eternal Fire, surely.
Yeah. The next one should be
Chobra? Oh yeah, we all said thank God for Chobra as well. I remember that. First and hopefully last time I ever say that.
With how Eternal Fire are playing, and look
Guys,
at the
absolutely saved us.
Look at that! What a difference.
Stun-locked, man.
Night and day. But that's the thing, when you're the team that stands up, that screams, that clip right there.
He goes in it.
That smile.
How do you handle
That's where the trouble began.
How do you handle the losses? And it's not just the losses. In this matchup, it's got to sting more than ever. The team that they've always beaten, and now it matters most, and they're crumbling.
He's alive. He's alive.
In goes the nade.
He's still alive. No one's spamming back sight.
But no, he's
I
still
think he left.
alive. Is he still got the
Oh my god, he's seen the TP. He's still alive. Someone spam back sight. Dude, someone's got to spam back sight there. That's crazy, dude. What an absolutely mad map that I just watched. There was so much chaos every single round. 2-0 Eternal Fire against BBL. That's a big one for them. Considering their group, that's a really big win.
This is absolutely it.
After that game last week, people started to question whether or not Fnatic were in form. That was what was
Yeah, that's true.
Well.
The Fnatic stocks go up pretty heavy from this.
I think the narrative needs to change. No, Fnatic did well to
Yeah, dude, look at this group. Now they're up here. Giants Pacific with how they're playing should be fine for one of them, if not both. Can now take Vitality from what we've seen, maybe? Who knows?
It turns out the standings they had
BBL in trouble? Nah, they'll be fine. At least the playoffs.
Because now they sit up there 1-1 alongside the BBL squad that just came back from a Masters.
Are you doubting the mouse pad? Yampy, I'm not doubting the mouse pad. From the beginning, I had you two going through, and then I said, who did I say? Fnatic, I think? I think I said these three. I'm a little worried about Na'Vi.
Flipping the tables when it matters.
I would never doubt the mouse pad, Yampy.
On the biggest stage that these two teams have played against each other on, it was Eternal Fire to right the wrongs
I
of
stopped
history.
recording, bro. I felt like my mind got hypnotized watching this. It was a crazy game.
Now, I mean, it's fantastic to see. But EMEA, history does repeat itself. Nothing guaranteed.
No.
There's always a curveball.
There is absolutely nothing that is certain. And oh, it's been a day, hasn't it, Mitch?
Yeah, thanks for having me out.
Good to have you, brother. Anytime. Maybe we'll do it again sometime. But for now, that's all the time that we have, folks. Up here on the caster desk. Of course, the post plant is coming to you with Neki and Echo right now.
Can you title the VOD APAC on crack in EMEA?
We've got 3 from the caster room up there. Now we've got 3 on our catch here. 2 of them winners from this series, Neki and Echo. Congratulations. The energy coming up, you guys. Are you shaking a lot of adrenaline right now, Neki? Dude, you guys were screaming. Like, I'm used to a lot of FPS
Get
players
demonetized for
popping
that?
up
Maybe.
and stuff, but this
Find
felt
out.
like it was another level for you both.
Yeah. Like, we had ambition, so we have to beat them on this stage. Okay, you know?
Can I ask? Because of course, like, we have no audience today, but we are here. We were sitting here waiting for you, but we could hear you from all across the studio. Everything that Berlin was hearing tonight was you guys. Can I ask, like, especially at the end, what you guys were shouting? Because it sounded so passionate. I don't know if it's something negative, but I kind of wanted to know.
We was fighting on Turkish league, so we was playing finals with them on the Turkish league, and we are losing. We was losing
like all of the finals.
Yeah, all of the finals, and we got experience now, and we can win easily like this.
Yeah, but what were you saying? Is it safe to say? Like, would you say it in English when you were screaming at them?
No.
Sit down or something.
It just seemed very passionate. I was like, it looked so personal. I was like, I feel like I was missing out.
Sometimes bad words, but
I was gonna say, that feels like, yeah, that feels like the PG version of sitting down there.
Sit down, be calm, quiet.
Well, I mean, that was the thing, right? Last week when BBL won, The Rock specifically said if a team's going to stand up against them, they have to know that they're going to lose. But you guys had full confidence. You like, I do have to ask, because you're saying you had ambitions to beat them, but you had no stress at all about claiming things of we're going to 2-0 them, we're going to stand up against them, we're going to shout things at them. That didn't affect you at all?
No, actually no. Because like they had winner mentality, you know, and someone need to break it. And we know, like, we have that power. We can we can beat them, and we beat them on the stage, you know.
I got rid of both of my BBL players, right?
It's all good, I understand. Maybe we can talk about something that you guys are more familiar with. In this series, what changed so much that you could change history, essentially, that you felt like such a new squad coming up against BBL?
Yeah. Actually, we are feeling more comfortable. That's why the series goes more easy than others. I can say that, yeah. We have no scare. Yeah, that's that.
No fear.
By the way,
no fear.
Did you remember what did I say?
You did.
Before the match?
Yes, you did.
I said we are going to destroy them, and we destroyed them.
Dude, it was a whole nother level. I was like, okay, this is an Echo thing. You know, he wants to come in, he wants to prove everyone he's top dog. But bro, you did it today. Yeah. Honestly, you guys were amazing.
Because I trust my teammates. That's why.
We are just trusting each other every time.
I love it. I love it.
How is Easy integrating the team? Because it really looks like you were all coming out them, and I think especially map 1, he was insane.
Actually, in the arcade, very great.
All the players seem like really
like we are chilling in
like really chill with the new host.
So easily. That's it. I can say
like
that.
Even in the interviews, she's very good. Makes him feel like very relaxed.
I got to speak to Ordaz between map 1 and 2, and he was saying this was essentially a perfect map veto for you guys. Is it true that you were only prepping for these
Did a lot of
three
Dotrins,
maps,
yes.
or were you
it just makes the players feel like very chill. I
I
noticed it in the mid rounds, the mid interview as well.
On the week.
You're like just chilling with them, laughing.
We just train for them. We just do tactics for them. We showed, I think.
Well, and so this was an extra level of prep that you did specifically for BBL?
What?
Is this an extra level of prep you did specifically?
No, actually not, because like I wasn't playing with my team because of my age, and Easy came last, so we couldn't practice that much. Yeah. But you can see, like, we can beat easily, you know?
Yeah, I mean, last year you guys were so close to beating Fnatic.
We are practicing on stage.
Don't say that! You're going to scare other teams! You're going to make them feel bad. Kukuka, did you have anything you wanted to ask?
Yes, I do want to ask. Did you guys have you seen the news about what's happening next year?
Yeah, I saw it. I think
you excited for Turkey to be their own region again?
It's very great.
We like them.
Yeah, is there any names, any teams, any shoutouts? Because you know, kind of seem like you're going to be the top dogs in the region. I'm just overreacting, of course.
Like that.
But is there any? I feel like there's like this big disconnection between tier 1 and tier 2 that we sometimes get to break. But I feel like there's so much talent in Turkey that I kind of like wanted to ask you if you have them. If not, it's fine. Any names of players that you've left behind, that you've encountered in your way, that you are excited for them when it comes to next year? Oh, you're just thinking about yourselves.
I don't know.
Really?
Yeah.
That's impressive. No one.
Well, maybe we could think like not as long term as next year, but maybe next week. You guys are coming up against another tough opponent. Like, on paper, people thought that maybe by week 4 you would be an 0-3 team, right? Because you guys started off
Mayor with the tier 1. Thanks so much for the 39 months, man. Appreciate that.
BBL. Next week for you guys, it's going to be coming up against Vitality.
Yeah, they're just focused on their own stuff.
I'm not even going to wait until the pre-match to ask you, Echo. Like, are you going to drop some knowledge bombs on us right now about what's going to happen next week for you?
Actually, we are going to show the same like energy, and then we are going to play like this day. So I think we can beat them. I trust my teammates. Yeah.
Anything else that you guys want to say out there? Because it feels like some people, you know, maybe underestimated you. Echo said it many times, but Neki, are you in the same confidence of your guys going to be?
I am the same confident beating Echo.
I love it. I love it, man. We're going to have a look at our standings here. Thank you guys so much. It's been a pleasure to get to just chat and have a
Okay, chat, we are pretty much done with today. So tomorrow I am like mid-traveling to England, so maybe I miss all of the Vitality Fnatic game. Maybe I just missed the first map. I'm not entirely sure. I should be here for the Liquid Heretics. Should be, unless something goes drastically wrong. And then I'm busy. I'm not streaming on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So half a day tomorrow maybe, and then we will be back, I guess, next Tuesday. No, next Wednesday will be my next stream next week. No Pacific, yeah, no Pacific, no Americas for me this week. Gonna have to find another streamer.
Do you want to give your reason for it?
They had winner mentality, so they're so.
You guys stream on my channel? Not a chance. Okay, chat. Give me a streamer. Give me a streamer to raid. Anders, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. There you go. There's someone that you guys can watch tomorrow. Anders will probably be streaming the day after. Glyph, yeah. Anders, I appreciate the raid, mate. I'm about to send you these guys somewhere else though. Chloric, that's a lot of Chloric. Yeah, let's raid Chloric.
They've also spoken about it where stress has come up.
I gotta listen to the spam. There's a lot of spam going on.
You guys clearly aren't feeling it for this series.
Right, thank you so much, guys. Thank you. I appreciate you all. I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully, as long as everything goes alright. Right, appreciate you all being here. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day, alright? See you in a little bit. Bye, everyone. Bye.
We tried to beat them like before.